stool of foundry wisdom. Borns and a burger holding us upright. Confidential, but the cam's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in the
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
From foundry to Borns to the drive-through lane.
Shows available.
Recycling our energy.
Negative, actually on hot shot fire.
Mike off, mouthful. St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
Squad 386, 362.
Well, welcome to Live on Patrol
362.
on a
307 to copy. 1876 Magnolia Avenue East, apartment 203 in progress domestic.
beautiful,
Brothers outside the
beautiful
address. Intercom's husband, Com's
fall night.
Brother's name is Louis Cajanar.
Something tells me this is going to be
kitchen knife in his hand and making
one of the last ones. So let's make the best of it. It's opening night for the Minnesota Wild.
Oh, and the Jets just scored.
No.
Yeah, 4-3 the Jets. 15 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third.
All right. Well, I think we came back when it was 3-2, so we'll come back when it's 4-3. We're going to head down to the Wild arena down there. Keep some eyes on the area. We have some deputies working down there tonight.
809.
I'm sure it's going to be an awesome night for everyone. But tomorrow it's going to be 57 degrees instead of 75. 20-degree dip.
Wow.
So, hey, on our way down there, I hope all of you read Jane Prince's letter that I posted on both sites.
A group of 20 to 30 cars at Raspberry Island.
Oh, 20 to 30 cars at Raspberry Island.
Artist assisted for now.
But that might be the most well-written letter, and I read a pretty good letter. I mean, believe me, I've read political letters on occasion, but Councilmember Prince's letter was about as well-written as I have seen. If you haven't read it, please do.
It was outstanding.
And thank her for what she's done to speak up for public safety.
426.
So, it was sent to
Before we thought.
CEO of Securian on Sunday,
I'm having computer issues.
and then several business people in downtown got it, and one of the business people sent it to me on Monday. I just thought that was such a well-written response to the issue that needed to be read by as many people as possible. And I would say 99% of you have thought she did great as well.
Absolutely. I was honestly surprised it hadn't been published anywhere yet.
In the media.
Yeah.
I was shocked that after 24 hours nobody picked up on it. But so we are coming into St. Paul on East 7th Street.
No, Kimberly, Bob did not say the last on patrol. We were talking about perhaps the last nice weather night. No, you're stuck with us.
361.
Well,
We're call back.
they erect our tombstones. That'll be it.
That's right.
Durango fog like Marley Steel. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed.
Yeah, one thing I did want to say, I was thinking about this. Backseaters, you've been awesome. And we appreciate your support, and we love having the public safety debate. We love hearing your thoughts on public safety issues, but one thing we don't want to get into, I noticed a post the other week talking about the governor and the attorney general. I think we got to steer clear of getting too much politics, because there's going to be a wide spectrum of opinions about other candidates that don't impact us in the public safety world. Let's just stick to Ramsey County, things within Ramsey County, and leave those statewide issues for another forum. Otherwise, it alienates people that might have different opinions about some other. Let's just keep our discussions and debates to Ramsey and St. Paul. That sound okay, Pat?
Absolutely. I think that's a good plan. And even when you're within Ramsey County and St. Paul, don't be personally insulting.
Right.
You can disagree with a stance, with an opinion, with a policy, but don't turn it into personal insults against the person.
Right. Well said.
Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. Newsflash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine.
684.
It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's
By
still
the way,
preaching.
speaking of stolens,
Can't get enough.
Sir Wright made an amazing arrest yesterday.
Facebook cry.
Sir Patrick Wright,
In rewind.
clear right,
Sits pop drums drop.
spotted a stolen down on Edgerton and Case.
Box it in.
Right by where that shootout was a couple weeks
Same
ago.
location.
Flip that tape, replay the signs. Be
And
respectful, be kind. They say
coordinated some other unmarked cars to box it in.
rewind.
Copy 288. You can clear your light.
They squeezed it between two cars, and
County line, spin it.
No pursuit.
the driver fled, but Action Alex caught him.
He's fast. I was impressed.
I didn't see him. I didn't see him. But the brains of the operation was Sir Wright. Clear right, Captain.
Rewind.
That was
You did a great job.
amazing teamwork by all. Deputy Siegelstrom had first spotted it, and a lot of us had an idea of some areas where it would go, and I just...
I think Williams spotted it too. He was the one that spotted it.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was, yeah, Kyle spotted it.
Kyle Williams. I think his mother listens. I think she might be a backseater. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he did a great job.
Kyle's done an amazing job.
And we all had our personal thoughts of where it might show up, and
I got to put the handcuffs on. I'll just leave it at that.
That's the other part of the story. My handcuffs had come out of my belt when I was in the car, and I didn't realize it, so I had to hold on to the one passenger's wrist until Bob got there.
He froze him until.
324.
I told him, "Don't you even think of moving."
Yeah. So we're going to tell you a little bit later. We're going to tell you about the shots fired at Deputy Siegelstrom here. But we'll do that after we get through checking out the XL Energy Center.
That was quite the frightening,
Harrowing experience.
harrowing, well put. A very harrowing experience.
He's been fired at once before, over on Highway 36 in Maplewood, off of White Bear and 61.
And I believe he was also present at the courthouse when some shots were fired also. So
Lucky Tom. We're going to start calling him Lucky Thomas. Those people are leaving the game. That's not a good sign. We're only down by 1 still? Or we're going to...
let me check the update here. Still 4-3. 5-3. The Jets. Just over 12 minutes
Plenty
left.
of time.
We can come back.
Plenty of time. Well, it's great to have everybody back. They say it's been 500 plus days since they filled this arena with hockey.
Contact. Dispatch is calling in 10-3 for squad. How many million?
I'm not on that. That's not my
Domestic. Ask it for less lethal.
307. Is less lethal approved?
So look at all these squads lined up here, folks.
Copy. Copy. Less lethal approved. 362 talking with the subject.
And why would that be?
For your safety.
For your safety, because the presence of police deters crime. Bottom line. And by the way, Theo, Barney Fife is my hero.
Yeah, you never need more than one bullet. Well, it looks like the truck bar is open. There you have it. I wasn't sure if they were going to reopen tonight. I saw my old college football teammate, Pat Baemer, on Channel 5 tonight. Taking a picture. See if you can photobomb that guy's picture up there.
370. We're code 4. Got one detained.
Well, they got the domestic under
Copy. Code
control.
4. One detained. Canceling the 10-3 and 21-27.
A little scary on the first transmission, though.
Sure was.
Whoa. Our parking lots are full.
362. We have one custody. We have a 10-3. Negative, I just canceled it. One in custody. You start making our location.
There's some deputies.
Adult male conscious breed. Complaining of not being able to breathe. Copy. Learn medics at 2128.
Leave the grip behind.
Well, it is government's responsibility to keep people safe. And
I'd argue the number one priority.
It's a house of cards, crumbling
take
at the
every...
seams.
Thomas got his lot up. The Dairy Queen is down and filled that lot up. That's good.
Ramsey deserves better.
Do everything you can
Mm-hmm.
to help keep people safe.
Time to turn the page. Send Bob away.
Hey, Rev
Reverend.
Spence.
Hey, guys.
Rev, come on over here a minute, Rev.
What's happening?
Sam, we got a big crew.
For you
I thought Servatka was working tonight, no?
I think he's out here.
He's out. We
What's
got
your
a,
name?
we got a full crew. We got a full crew.
Got a,
Rev Spence is here.
Oh, Stormy.
Stormy said she got a good price on it, so she's going to sell it. She don't have to store it. She told me to tell you. She
All
just
right.
was here.
All right, thank you.
What do you got to say, Rev? How's it been tonight so far?
Oh, it's been beautiful. We've had a good time out here.
That's good.
Yeah.
You think they'll be mad if we lose?
Well, we're losing 5-3.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, we're going to stay down here till it empties out and see how it all goes, huh?
Yeah, it was a pretty good crowd before. It was packed.
Was it? Before the game?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Did the truck park fill up?
That's empty pretty much,
It's
but
kind of empty.
I'll be interested to see what happens there.
Tom Reed's was
Packed?
packed and Bergamo's.
Bergamos?
They were packed.
Where'd the guy with the lightsaber go?
But to who?
The guy with the lightsaber.
He went to the game.
Okay.
Yeah, he was having right here. You're standing in the spot.
I know.
He was having a good time right here.
Yeah. Well, beautiful night.
Beautiful.
I'm
I
afraid
got a coat
you're gonna
and
get
golf
you're gonna
now.
get you need a coat for the weekend.
Yeah, we got a coat though. All right.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
How are you?
Hi.
How are you?
You bailed on him?
We were just leaving the Wild game, and I said, "Oh, Bob and Pat are on."
Yeah. 5-3. You bailed on him, huh?
Well, we're gonna go finish. And you only see
Yeah.
Bob and
Okay.
Pat.
All right.
Really a Wild fan. I'm a Blackhawks fan.
Oh, there you go.
Look the other way, please.
Yeah. Well,
Your face isn't on camera during that.
yeah. There you go.
I'm not afraid.
You going to Reed's then to finish off? Yeah.
Good spot.
Thank you for stopping and saying hi to us.
That's right.
Exactly. Thank you guys.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate all
Thank you.
of
Thanks for
Thank you.
stopping. Thank you. Well, we're gonna drive up and see here what the truck park
Yeah, that's
looks
where
like.
we're walking.
All right, we'll see you up there. Sammy, thanks. See you.
See
Thank
ya.
you. Jose, thanks. Well, there's the truck park.
You know, I gotta say, these security guys did a hell of a job
Yeah, wrestling the one guy.
wrestling the one gunman.
Yeah, it takes courage to wrestle somebody.
Are you one of the guys who wrestled with him? You are? Well done.
Yeah, call him out here.
For real.
I was one of the girl that died. I was the one who was checking her for blood, but I guess she was already dead already. So I'm ex-military, so that was the first thing I was doing. I was giving people my shirt and stuff. But this
Thank
guy
you.
God bless
that
you.
was-
Thank you for what you guys did.
What did I do?
Man,
Wrestle those guys.
To
to the
wrestle those
ground.
guys to the ground. We
They
saw
said,
some
"Good job."
video. You
we
guys
saw some video. You, the guy in the white, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pure instinct.
Well, that was some pure skill
I
and
seen
some
the gun and I jumped in.
and some pure courage too, sir.
I get it from my family.
Yeah. Well,
God
that's
bless
good.
you.
If y'all looking for a story, look up Dennis Lamont Winfield Jr.
All right.
That's my bigger brother.
Okay.
He was murdered over in Brooklyn Center probably almost 10 years ago.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
He did the same thing.
I'm sorry.
The same thing. So that's
Well.
what we do. I wasn't trying to be. I just seen
Well.
that gun, man, and I said it was enough shooting, and I just wanted it to stop. It was way too crazy. I was standing out here, and he was standing right
We
there.
thought it was motorcycles going, but
We
we
thought it was
both
something
we were
else.
like, then it was a pause, then we turned around. I'm like, oh, I see a shooter. I try to run in, but people are sprinting out. So I don't know how you even got through.
I don't know.
I, you know, I know you're going to hate the word, and you're going to hate me saying it, but damn it, you're a hero, sir.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Thank you. And thank you.
Well, thank you.
Take care, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was something to watch. I mean, it was like no hesitation.
So you can see some of the fans are leaving. I don't know how much time is left in the game, but in a minute they'll all be out here. I hope it's not a copyrighted song.
Check. Better, huh?
That guy looks like Tommy Barrett over there. I don't know if that's him. Limo for hire. That was pretty cool talking to the security guards that were there that night. Mute that for a minute.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic. But the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kid.
So muted again. Wait, muted again.
If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the pleasure grows. Never about power until the helicopters grounded, 3 million.
Well, got a good crowd of backseaters tonight.
219-267. 219-267.
And what do you think? There'll be more backseaters jumping in after the game's over, huh?
Oh, I have no doubt.
If we got any room back there. Well, I'll tell you the next thing we have to worry about down here is, and we've always had to worry about it, is traffic accidents.
Right.
There's a lot of people on foot, a lot of people in cars. Well, the Wild came back. It's 5-4.
Oh.
We better stay on top of it. 4:58 remaining.
Might be some
Okay.
people who are upset they left early.
Well, how's it going?
Thank you.
4:58 remaining. By the way, for those of you that aren't from our city.
382 Tango.
This is United Hospital.
We have a
United Health, United Hospital.
here. You can be detained and we'll be transporting the suspect to jail when we're done with this. Copy. Good threats of violence. We transported the suspect to the LAC when they're done. 139.
And on the back side here is Children's Hospital. They work collectively together.
1324 to 382 Tango.
Right here, Children's Hospital.
It's going to 4.
Down here in the loop, it's the emergency room for Children's Hospital. You see the mother-baby center up there?
Great hospital.
Great hospital. And I got to tell you, when little Bob was very young, I mean very young, we're talking 10 days, a week, maybe even less than that. I wish I could remember exactly the day. All I can tell you is I remember what happened. Little Bob was not eating properly from a bottle or nursing, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought, well, it must be, he's just, he's not ready to eat, But, babies are supposed to eat, right? My wife just said, no, we're going to go check it out. We're going down to Children's emergency room. I mean, we're talking about a little baby. I don't know, maybe my wife can text me how old he was at that time. So we go down to the emergency room, and Dr. Ace here at Children's Hospital, who I kind of knew from law enforcement as well, Dr. Ace was concerned. She said, well, we're going to get an ultrasound, see what's going on inside that little boy. 6 days old. Yeah, he was 6 days. I think it was about a week. We're going to get an ultrasound to find out what's going on. He wasn't gaining weight. He wasn't eating properly. He would eat a little bit and then he'd kind of throw it up. So they did an ultrasound, and they said he has a malrotation of his intestines, which basically means the intestines are rotated so they're blocked, so no food could go through.
Oh, that's frightening.
Frightening, and not only that, because of the malrotation, there's a lack of circulation in that area. So I remember my wife's face. I had to catch her before she fell to the ground. And the doctor said we have to do an immediate surgery. Every hour that we wait increases the possibility that his intestines might die.
Oh, wow.
And he might have a bag for life.
Ooh.
So my wife, when she heard that, she collapsed, and she was in a state of shock, as I was. They put him ahead of the surgery schedule. They got him in, they operated, they pulled all his intestines out, they reorganized him, put him back in. He's got to this day, he's got a 2-inch scar on his right by the appendix. The doctor said, the surgeon said, I took the appendix out as long as I was in there, just so you won't ever have a problem with it. And he's had no problem ever since. But just goes to show mother's intuition. Because I would have waited a day. And my wife would not let me wait a day.
Good for her.
So I get tearful just thinking about it.
Oh, I can't imagine.
3780 for now.
Anyhow, great hospital.
143.
And little Bob, of course, now is 16 years old. Healthy as all get out. It's a trailer, brother. What is it? Oh, no. We're going to sit right in front right here for a few minutes. You good with that, Pat?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Let the Wild fans know we're here.
Not over
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Sheriff.
Thank you. How's it going tonight?
We got a good rush pre-game. We're probably expecting one right now against, so see how it goes.
We'll be here.
What?
We'll be here.
Awesome. Thank
Thanks.
you, guys.
All right.
Nice to see you guys in person.
How's it going?
Hey, wondering if you have any extra spare masks. No? The Uber
Here,
won't let us take one without them.
Who?
Uber.
Yeah, there's one.
Please and thanks. I'll take this.
All right.
I was making a point to say what up to you guys. I know you've probably seen me a couple times, but
Yeah.
no, Shane, by the way, dude,
Hey, Shane.
you guys are awesome.
Thanks.
Shane. Thanks
Yeah,
for
no,
saying
I
that.
appreciate what you guys do.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Where are you headed now?
What's that?
Where are you headed? You going here? Truck park?
No, I just grabbed a drink here. I'm friends. I bartend down in this area myself. And,
Oh, you do?
So I'm friends with a lot of these guys, and
Good.
so I wanted to come support the cause. I mean, I know it may be a little premature, but
No, it's important. Opening wild game. Everybody needs to get out and support these businesses, so it's good.
It's not their fault.
Carson said, he's like, I just asked him, I was like, yeah, it seems a little early. He's like, well, you had to rip the Band-Aid off at one point, so
There you go.
I don't know.
There you go. You never know when the right time is.
Definitely see a greater presence down here tonight, though. I mean, with the Wild game and everything.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah, ironically, Wild fans are usually pretty well controlled.
Oh yeah. Well, what I was telling people is like, honestly, I know you guys kind of predicted it and everything, but like, this doesn't really happen down this way.
Right.
And like, for the most part, the crowd has been pretty decent over the course of time. I know we saw a little bit of a shift, but
Well, part of it's people are coming here from other bars that close at 12,
exactly. Yeah.
So they say rush down here at 10 to 12, and it's, but that's, you guys, Carson, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out,
You guys going right now? Or?
Yeah, we're live
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Yeah.
We're live right now.
No, I've been watching since last year. I think I started watching your third stream.
Really?
And then me
Oh,
and my
thank you.
buddy Alex, who's in Kuwait right now. He's with the National Guard, but he's in Kuwait right now, and we would stay in on Friday nights over COVID and stuff, and follow your streams and stuff. And, we had a great time watching that.
Tell Alex thanks for his service.
Yeah,
Really
no,
appreciate
he's
it.
out in Kuwait right now, and he's a tanker. He drives tanks and whatnot. So
That's cool.
He's been following and showing all of his buddies who
What-
didn't know about you guys. He's been telling all of them, and so they're watching over there right now, I'm sure.
Oh, thank
Well,
you.
thank him for his service.
Yeah,
we
of
hope we
course.
can give him a little view of America, by.
I know, man. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But no, I live in Lowertown myself. I bartend at the Ox Cart down there, and
Yeah.
so
Okay.
we're going to be opening the downstairs, and hopefully that goes well. But no, I appreciate everything that you guys do. You guys give it a little bit different view of the service. So,
Yeah.
No, it's
Thank
good.
you.
Thank
Thanks a
you.
lot. Thanks
Hey,
a lot.
Appreciate you guys.
Have a good night,
Thank you.
Shane.
Nice man.
Yeah, very much so.
Nice man. Are you trying to get us to move or what?
Move along. Move along.
Oh, yeah?
What's going
going
on,
on?
Mike Servatka? Stolen car, deputy extraordinaire. Pat can find him and you pit him.
I remember. Hey, is Sabatka on the air? Can he come down here? I was tied up the other day. I'm like, I can't. I got it. I cannot leave my desk.
Oh, I
gotta
so
catch up.
wanted you there.
Just in case you didn't know, we are live.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome.
Well, everybody's
Beautiful night out.
gorgeous.
Oh, this is
gorgeous.
perfect.
Yeah, did we lose 5-4?
I think that's what I heard. Yeah.
There was 4 minutes left, but I didn't get the final word here.
Everybody's streaming out.
Oh, a minute left, 6-4.
Yeah, 6-4. They probably got open.
Bummer.
366.
Bummer.
Yeah.
That's all right. We played a good game. It was competitive toward the end, till the end.
Coming.
Are these valets? Are these valets coming?
People busy. All right.
What's that heck?
Don't work too hard tonight.
Well, we'll be here to make sure. You're here. Are you here till 2? How late are you?
1.
1? Okay. All right. Carry on. Keep everybody safe. Jose, nice to see you.
Take care.
Thank you. Well, people are bailing out now.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can really see them there. Kind of on the right side, you can kind of see them. Back up here. Maybe you can turn that camera just a hair more to the right, Pat. Push it just a little bit. So, there you go. That's good. That's fine. At least they can see people walking down the street. It's a little more interesting. Coming out of the wild. Couple deputies walking there, getting some exercise. I wonder which bar they're mostly going to.
If they come across him, he goes by Kenny, he has a TBI and substance abuse, meth issues. Not his own brothers, but family thinks it's best he goes to the hospital if they come across him.
So anyhow, if you read that, if you got some time, read that letter, email from Jane, and
Yes, we are. Hey, how you doing, brother?
make sure you tell Councilmember Prince.
How's it going, guys?
Good. How about you?
Good. How are you, Jamie? That's my good friend Jamie and
Hey,
Katie.
Hey, how are you guys? Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
How was the game? Good though, huh?
Lost.
Yeah, I know,
It's a
but
good
it's
game,
still
but
good,
we
huh?
lost.
Huh? Yeah, it's a good game.
Sounds like we stayed in it toward the end.
Yeah.
21
To the
6
very end, I mean.
Goalie should have been pulled in the first 5.
That is true.
Just saying.
Yeah.
All right.
They said
You
it was.
guys take it easy.
Yeah, that was an interesting first period.
Pending shots fired. Transit officer at the Lexington
Could've been
platform,
3-0.
1100.
Do that.
See you
Have a
guys.
good one. See ya.
The northeast of the platform. The past few minutes. Information. 2052.
Well, there's a lot of people bailing out here.
Mm-hmm.
What game is that?
What, we just score a game?
Oh, we scored!
It's tied. It's tied. The game isn't over. It's tied.
809
57 seconds left, and we tied. It was 6-4, and now it's 6-6.
So far, we just have
5-5.
5-5.
5-5.
no citizen.
Oh, they must have.
Put it on the wrong one.
Yeah.
Meals over there, I'll let you know.
57 seconds left.
Copy, thank you.
What the heck? It's tied now. We got a good view of this. We're sitting outside the bar. We can kind of see.
426.
They tied it up.
That's something.
Joel finally showed up here. You can clear this.
People are in a state of shock on the sidewalks of St. Paul. The crowd cheers. I'm hearing some cheers. I'm hearing some what the bucks.
What the heck?
What the bucks. They can't believe it. There's one of our scooter buddies. Cars are stopping to look in the TVs. Some seconds. The worst thing would be to lose with 50-some seconds left. Wait. Oh, that other goal on 5-4 when they went up 6, they called that goal off.
Ah,
That's
okay.
what happened. They called the goal off. They probably have to review. I don't know what the reason was. Sometimes if there's some delayed offside or... Oh my goodness.
It'd be nice to win our first home game.
Generate me another call to the same location. Accident heavy damage. I'll check to see if there's an injury. That looks like a freak out accident.
You know, there's a big crowd outside the
And 21
truck bar, but
still in your current location.
totally different than 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Hey,
How you doing, guys?
buddy? Thanks for watching.
It's tied.
For disorderly party screening, self-assembly, mixed up and something taken out.
Wish we had our PA. I'd like to let everybody know.
Yeah, good point, but I should have got the PA repaired because it doesn't work too good. How many people were on that double bus?
I don't see a soul.
I don't think there's anybody. So are we in overtime yet or not?
I don't think so.
Unbelievable.
Yep, and the regular.
Oh my goodness. Unbelievable.
5182.
People left after the sixth goal, which got overturned. Let me just say that if you haven't been down here for a Wild game, this is a great atmosphere all along West 7th Street.
And it stays peaceful.
From Eagle Street, Casetas, Trailer Bar,
Continue admin for that 882 Union. Victor Yellow. Go for you.
Burger Mo's, Tom Reed's, Pat McGovern's. But the other place for a good burger, if you ever want, is the Parlor Bar.
Oh.
I don't think they're open late, but that's a great burger.
That's a great burger.
So, well, I imagine a big part of the crowd has stayed in there. What if they come back and win this thing? That's going to be amazing. You can see that little screen pretty good up there.
377, I copy and route to the burglary report. 792 Rose Avenue East.
Why do they have two screens like that side by side? Are they both streaming the same thing?
We're clear, you can cancel.
Yep.
It just looks like one is a little faster.
377, you're clear.
That'd be hard for me to watch. To watch in stereo.
How you doing? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
20 and I said on the DOC for the neighbors. Thank you for the stick. We'll be
Mike from
glad
inside
around
or which
the
mic?
top.
He's up there at the
White
bar.
down the
He's
door.
outside.
Oh yes, tell him thank you.
Okay.
Tell him thank you. Thanks a lot.
So yeah, I forgot the name, but he just told me to tell you.
All right,
Thank
thanks
you.
a lot.
159.
Well, if you just tuned us in because you thought the Wild game was over, it's not over.
It's in overtime.
Squads 381 and 366.
Got some drizzle out here, Pat.
Yeah.
Either there's someone's
I first thought somebody had thrown a
Ross
drink at
Avenue
me
and
from a
Earl
distance.
Street on in progress DOC.
I think it might be.
Where male is outside yelling. When the cop went out and asked him to stop, the male broke his window. TC's now got an open line. The male is believed to be from 1060 Ross Avenue.
It was hard to watch. I watched the first period before we had it. It's hard to watch without Suter and Parisi. You know, it's just different not seeing Parisi in number 11, Suter in number 20.
Yeah.
Those are
whole different feel now.
mainstays. But, well, we got some good shot makers. I wouldn't dispute any coaching decisions there, but that Parisi was one of the greatest, well, both of them, greatest role models for our kids. Ryan Suter and Parisi.
Yep.
809.
Good men.
How are ya?
809.
Good. Nice to see you.
I'm in the area. No
Thank
other
you.
callers, correct?
I got a pair of Ryan Suter autographed gloves.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't actually get to meet him. I won them in an auction, you know, or
Oh, that's cool, though.
raffle, but pretty sure they're legit.
Bravo 732 have a good night. It's my 12-1.
What happened? Did they score?
I think so.
Or not quite? They would have piled on, I think. We got to watch the replay here. Oh, he's getting dogged. All right. Oh.
The count is standing that dealer said
Did he draw a
806
penalty or
Burrill.
not?
Not showing us a good address.
Sure.
The male's going to be an Asian male wearing
That kid is
white
good.
clothing. And they compensated the male pushed the screen in with a stick. No glass was actually broken.
He's millions good, actually.
24.
Number 97. There is a penalty though. I think we're 4-on-4. So I think we should be 4-on-3 for the penalty. When you get a one-person advantage in a 4-on-3, that's huge. All you got to do is control the puck. And don't do anything stupid. Like let them get a rush 2-on-1. Whew. That was close. There we go. Corner.
All right, go wild.
Yeah, we do.
Where's the air one? Where's the air one? Go wild!
Good thing we're here to help them celebrate. That was unbelievable, coming down from two goal deficits, coming back and winning that thing. That was a cool ending.
That's awesome. Well, I bet there's a lot of people wish they hadn't left.
Well, that was pretty darn cool. Here he comes again.
Indeed!
That was awesome.
We
got one.
I know. Did you hear our siren? We were celebrating.
I think you guys should let it go a little bit more. I don't know. That's awesome. That's what we need down here. You know?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. This is an awesome stretch of St. Paul right here.
It is.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Community too.
That was
Yes, it is.
pretty cool.
We all want everything to succeed down here.
Yes, we do.
All right, we'll see what these fans look like. They look happier
They're
than
trying to get out behind us.
they look happier than the
That's
other
why they're
fans.
honking.
Back up and go around.
Jeez, I thought they were just celebrating the game. They're not going to park behind us again, are they? Maybe they're picking somebody up. Looks like she's getting somebody else.
Okay, that's about, they're driving right up on your bumper now.
I think there are some people that must not be Wild fans. They drive without headlights on too. Did you notice that?
New message.
So look for your grandma, grandpa, aunt, uncle crossing the street here. Who do we got here working traffic? You recognize this guy? Yeah, the problem is these old guys remind me of the guys we worked with.
Yeah.
But we're really old.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Tommy?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right.
What's going on?
We're not in a hurry.
All right.
We're not
gonna hold.
in a hurry. We're not in a hurry. As I know,
Isn't that something?
unbelievable. We were watching it in the truck bar screen from the street. It was amazing. Amazing. Well, this is a good spot for us anyhow. Gotta get the view of people leaving. They're just gonna leave these lights. They're gonna block us, let everybody get out of here. Well, most people did stay.
Yeah.
As you can
They
tell.
did.
As you can tell. Well, welcome back to Minnesota Wild Hockey.
That's a great way to start off.
My son went to one or two of the preseason games. Those tickets are a little cheaper. I think that car that was in a hurry got through this intersection. Can you imagine how upset she would have been if she was sitting here? Woo. That would have really made her mad.
809.
Maybe she was angry.
809.
Could be.
I'll take it to drop it.
Well, that's the first time I've seen the new uniform hat.
Where? Is that it?
Yeah.
What's different about it?
It's the dark blue, like the uniform.
Oh, well, I couldn't go with that. That light. The one thing, give up the light blue uniform. It's another thing, giving up the hat.
I'm talking with him on there.
Number 97.
809.
Did you copy?
Where's the guy with the music? Is that the guy in the chair there?
Yep.
Oh, we are gonna. You should probably roll that window up. We are gonna get dinged for that music. I thought he was playing his own music. That's somebody else's music.
Gift cards, give me gift cards.
Well, if your friends or loved ones are down here and you got a little bit of worry, you do not need to worry. The only thing you got to worry about is a disgruntled Jets fan. And we're on the lookout for them.
Or an angry woman in a silver BMW. Watch out for
Yeah,
her.
oh, there you go. Well, they haven't opened the border with Canada yet, so I don't think we're letting the Jets fans, the Winnipeg fans down here yet. A lot of happy people right now. Got to see it. Of course, if you are a diehard Minnesota fan, you know that the original franchise was the Minnesota North Stars.
Yes, indeed.
And that's what Tom Reed, owner of Tom Reed's, played for the North Stars.
4047.
Together with Lou Nanny.
2487.
Fantastic. Hunter Road B-Boy.
Bill Goldsworthy, right?
Minnesota boy, Tom 3.
Great players. You can see all the players from the early years at Tom Reed's place. You can also see autographed jerseys of all the players since then. It's kind of hockey central. Man, oh man, oh man, a lot of people coming out of here. Is he waving us up? Okay. Very kind of you, kind sir. Thank you, we're going back.
PFP 401 Robert.
Some people are in a hurry.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, how's it going?
Did you stay for the end?
Yes. Hey.
Awesome.
That was
how you
amazing,
doing?
wasn't it?
Oh, man,
Good to
how
see you
you
guys.
doing?
How are you?
How you guys doing?
How are you? Good. How are you?
Great. Thank you.
Good to see you. Yes, we are.
Yeah. Tumble walking.
Hey, how are you?
There you go. There you go. There.
Right here in front of the camera.
3040.
2365.
Well, you gotta run that guy, that cop over there. How much curve do I got? I know I got a little more I can get over there. I got another, what?
You got another couple.
I gotta put like just to get out of there. Well, that didn't feel like a couple.
Yeah, single pair.
2240.
That's good there, huh?
Yeah.
That is good. Close enough. lot of people down here. It's great to see. A lot of them headed to Patrick McGovern's, Tom Reed's, Bergamo's. There's a pack, huh? Crossing the street.
Yeah. Nice to see so many people out having a good time, for sure.
Scooter date. So we'll keep our radio tuned up in case there's a call in the area.
That's been pretty quiet on the air.
Yeah. Everybody's watching a game. Erickson Eck had a hat trick tonight. He's quite a talented kid too. They really wanted to keep him. Guy's got a Viking jersey on. I guess if you don't have hockey one, you wear your Viking, huh?
Well, still representing Minnesota.
That guy's got a hockey stick.
174, copy, en route to Virginia on Laurel.
He's got a hockey stick.
Session 6 unoccupied way. Port tourists blocking the intersection. 2217.
See that Westcott station?
Mm-hmm.
My uncle, Dick Fletcher, lived and grew up down here, West 7th Street. He was amazing with wood. Build stuff. And he lived down on Stewart down here. Actually, tell the whole story. His daughter, Gail, they had 5 daughters. Gail married Dave Cassetta. So my cousin Gail is married to Dave Cassetta. They have several kids, but this Westcott's antique station, Uncle Dick used to build stuff out of wood.
Okay.
To sell there.
7121.
I mean, and here's the thing about that place. There's some antique furniture in there. There's some cool furniture. There's used furniture.
I have the mail calling back.
I got a couple
from earlier.
pieces
He's now at days in 2149.
I mean, it's really a cool shop. But look where it's at. It's in the middle of all these restaurants here. The guy could probably be making $1 million if he turned it in. There's Stormy. If he turned it into a. Were you at the game, Stormy?
What?
Were you at the game?
Absolutely.
You were
dude.
there?
Yep.
Okay, even with your, is that Dino Cicerelli jersey or whose was it?
Yeah, tell that to Tom. Tell that to Tommy boy. In your car safe. that was a joke. I ran into Rev and I said, we gotta play a joke on Pat.
I need an automatic. I'm too lazy.
Fuck! Come on, boy.
I'm too lazy.
Come on. It's a muscle car. Well, maybe next summer I can give you the ride of your life.
How did you get Tom's jersey anyhow?
Huh?
How did you get Tom's jersey? Did you order it or what? Or did he give it to you?
I've known Tom since like the 80s.
Yeah, I know. But
and then, how did I get it? Probably up here. I used to work here, up at the X, at the Hockey Lodge.
you know, when we interview suspects and they say probably up here, we know they're lying, right? I mean,
I use the wrong words. Yes.
the truth is encapsulated in truth. There's no probablys about it. You know, when you're answering a question, it's like when you say, "Hey, where you going?" They go, "Well, I'm just coming from my mom's house." No, I didn't ask you where you're coming from. Where are you going?
No, I remember your lecture. I used the wrong words, and I got busted.
Well,
no, it's like a really quiet crowd. It's pretty well. It was 18,156.
Nice.
Who said? Oh, I might have to mute you if it's the wrong person. But who said let's play hockey?
Tonight?
Yeah, at the beginning.
Well, you don't know what happened to me before the game.
Oh, you didn't make it for the let's play hockey.
No, I had a fanny pack, a belt
Yeah.
to hold so I don't have to carry my phone.
Yeah.
Like you can't come in.
Oh, they don't let any bags at all?
Nothing. Not even on your belt.
Oh.
So.
Hey, how you doing?
So yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going? Thanks a
Thank
lot.
you.
Hey, that's a classic shirt, huh? Yeah, that's a nice
awesome.
one.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, hey, Pat. Love what you guys are doing.
Well,
man.
thanks a lot.
100%.
Thanks for saying that.
You know that.
Thanks for saying that.
It's
Appreciate
awesome.
it.
Congrats on the deputy.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
back.
you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Well
Yeah.
deserved.
Was it 2 months ago we were at Tom Reed's for the 1 year?
Yeah, thanks for coming to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
July
about right.
24th.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, love it, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Pretty exciting, huh? The
Good game.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's why you never leave a game early.
That's right.
Not in hockey.
Well, we did, but the rest were terrible, so I would never have expected them to turn over that empty netter.
Up until this year, I would always say you could leave a Viking game early, but maybe not now. Maybe not. Maybe not. They're
Lately, you can leave at half.
they've been making a lot of last minute scores. So who knows? Who knows?
You guys be safe.
Thanks.
a lot.
Have a good
Thank
one,
you.
guys.
Take care,
Thank you.
guys.
Take care.
Oh man.
Well, we got to go drive around a little bit.
How is it going for you guys tonight? So or?
Oh,
This has been it
grueling.
right here.
It's been grueling.
Actually, I have Mountain Dews in my car for you guys.
We're good tonight. Save them
Okay.
for the next time.
I will.
We got them.
Okay, I'll let you guys go and keep everybody safe. So.
Thank you, Stormy.
Take care, Stormy.
Thank you. We are going to move around a little bit.
We're going to go support the truck park.
All right, very good. Love to see little kids down here with their parents
Yeah.
watching hockey. You know, one of my favorite things is every year I took little Bob to the state tournament down here. First weekend in March, second weekend in March usually, but you know, just hanging out at the Minnesota State High School hockey tournament. It's just a tradition. Really fun. Well, does that guy get his turn signal on? If
No,
not,
he does not.
If not, then we are going to borrow his spot. Thank you. So,
They're happy.
Let's take a little tour around downtown a little bit. See what else is going on down there, huh?
366. Advised. CAD comments. I can send domestic.
Congratulations.
1824 Old Hudson Road on a rolling
Minnesota
domestic.
Wild.
Vehicle pulled up in front of the building. The male and female got out, started yelling at one another and running back and forth. We got back in the vehicle. That was just Old Hudson. It's going to be a gray sedan. Unknown license.
See what we got in the pending queue.
Well,
All right.
here. See if people are getting to their cars safely. $18,000 people.
That's nice.
Downtown and others in the bars and restaurants watching. Anytime you get 20,000 people downtown St. Paul, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And you just got to keep them there.
Good for the businesses.
Spin that thing a little further to the right.
To the right?
No, not that, but just take that top part. You know how you that little thing there? Yeah, see if we can just force it a little to the right. Hey guys. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Traffic everywhere. I can go this way, right? Yeah. Looks like the entrance to 35E or 94, entrance to 94 is actually closed off. Going the other way.
Yeah. When we were on the, I can't remember what we were on the way to, but I told Joe Kill, go down 6th Street and get on 94 there over the radio. Whoops.
Yeah. So anyhow, the story about Deputy Thomas Siegelstrom from the other night that you read part of it. So we have a detail. We have a new team called the Auto Theft Team that's funded by a grant from the Department of Commerce, looking for stolen. The same team that found the other one Pat was talking about. And so one of our team members is at Maryland and Rice, spots a stolen. Actually, technically, that we don't know what the car, but it had a stolen temporary
tag.
Temporary tag, yeah. So he radios us, and as a new technique, we really do try not to have a mark squad behind these right away, because then they just flee. So we try to pick and choose our spots that we can block them in and corral them. We've had great success with it. Element of surprise, too. But we all were trying to get to him quickly, and as the car went west on Maryland, south on Dale, east on Lawson, up around Loeb Lake, and then back down Arundel. And suddenly it stopped. 3 guys got out, started shooting at him.
Yep.
Fortunately, he had enough distance.
They missed.
Yep. And then it fled. Next, Patrick saw it at Rice and Atwater. Saw it going south on Rice, the car, but couldn't keep up with it because his engine's not as strong as some others.
as a new Impala.
Yeah. So we lost the car, but we did some research, and we have more information now. I can't reveal it to you, but thankfully the deputy was okay. But that was a little more detail about what happened. We did find 6 casings, two different caliber weapons in the street. And you probably heard about it because, what's that news media? Not the Capital Transparency, Minnesota News Network people?
One of those.
They were out shadowing us, and I know they did report on it, but it was also on the scanner. And so we have a covert radio operation channel for that particular function. So you might hear some radio confusion, but It all worked out just fine. Just a reminder how dangerous a stolen car can actually be.
Stolen cars are rarely just about that car. It's about
Especially
the
nowadays.
future crimes they commit with that car, which we see time after time after time. Why people are in a hurry today?
Jets fans.
Living up to their name.
Jets fans. And I know we mentioned this before. This road's brand new, all done.
Oh, look at this.
But I just want to thank the CEOs of Securian Financial that were right in front of Chris Hilger.
He's got a flat tire.
And we mentioned the CEO, Christoph Beck from Ecolab. Thank you for your support of strong public safety and security downtown. We greatly appreciate your voices.
If people going downtown can't feel safe, downtown's historically withered.
And tomorrow morning at 11, I'm going over to meet with Chief Arredondo and Sheriff Hutchinson and a few other police chiefs and sheriffs to talk about Minneapolis safety.
382 Tango. Can you go to 4?
Yeah, copy that.
Should be a great discussion.
280.
Far too many people in Minneapolis who are surely living in fear.
Which reminds me, Sheriff Hutchinson, if you want to call anytime. Oh, I was wondering who said let's play hockey. It was Jim Craig of the 1980 Olympic team who said let's play hockey tonight. And if you've seen the movie Miracle on Ice, you know Jim was the goalie who had an unbelievable game. And his mother passed away shortly before the Olympics. And he stood on his head, they say, as they say on goalie terminology, to stop the Russians. And a 4-3 victory over them.
5182.
That would have been cool. I would have liked to see that guy.
Yeah, that would have been.
5182 for both.
2690 on the street.
And of course, Herbie Brooks, who coached the team, is memorialized the statue there.
Have a good one. 234.
And his brother David Brooks, who was an outstanding hockey player as well, both of them from the east side of St. Paul.
2234.
One of the biggest supporters of downtown hockey. Actually, the Greatest Day Parade, February of 2010. Last year, right before COVID hit, David Brooks organized a Greatest Day Parade to memorialize the defeating of the Soviet Union. The parade went from Rice Park down to Saints Field, or CHS Field. And we brought Herbie's statue from out at the Super Rink. We transported it on a truck down here, so when the parade got to CHS Stadium, there was Herbie dressed for the game, you know, with his hands up. Guess what jersey they put on him?
What?
Johnson.
Awesome.
That's where he played.
Awesome.
Suspect's going to be
Johnson High School.
identity, alibi. 19-year-old male, 5'11", 195 pounds, 1935.
All is well. Well, I'm gonna miss this warm weather, Pat.
Yeah, this is nice. This is perfect. Is lights on yet?
Yeah. Just got a plate up in the window. If you're wondering where that plate was.
Was there a description?
I do not have a description. A welfare check for the comments. Please call 1100 before investigating. Call at 1529.
So we are looking for 2 cars, a couple stolens that were seen earlier today. And Pat, I don't know if you can give that one information on the one that Sheriff Mike Martin saw. People could maybe help us with that, and then the information on the Durango. And that's probably here if you need it. Well, it's in the car theft thread.
Got to bring the color up on it. Hang on a second here.
Hey,
So we're headed over to the east side from downtown. Yeah, I would have hated to have been there and left early.
Yeah, really.
I'm kind of glad I wasn't there for that reason. In case I left early. Your laptops get either low a battery, it sounds like a low battery warning, or it could be a message warning. A lot of messages.
One for Roseville 2690 here on the street.
1400 Bayland Drive on a motor vehicle.
The racers are out.
Yeah, make them right to the car. With my partner.
Tom got a ride with a couple, and they were asking her questions about the vehicle, and she got back to it, found it was stolen. White Ford Ranger, unknown plate. Toll Server did speak with her, but she gave 2 possible license plates and stated she wasn't the registered owner, or wasn't registered in her name yet, and they were unable to get it entered.
What is that noise, man?
There's a message.
She should be at 1014 Jenks. I forgot to mention that. It's going to be her home address, but I will do a call back still.
Got a lot of things going on there, Pat.
Yeah, a lot of things.
8-8, you can clear there. 325.
Copy, canceling the 10-1, 2240.
325. Just spoke with the cop, confirmed she is at the 1014 Jenks address.
I don't know, Pat. It sounds like the backseaters figured out how to message you on it.
You might be 40. Hey, dude, still the cop on the phone. Still come to the front door.
Copy, I'll do.
Are those messages or what are those?
Yeah.
Are they just populating? Or?
It was, we were getting some updates on some stolens with an urgency attached to it.
About 321 and copy out the disturbance. 1100 Euclid Street for loud music coming from the address for the past hour. It's 1941.
So Under Sheriff Martin spotted a dark green 2000 Toyota Corolla AEG 292. Let's see here, where was that?
Frogtown somewhere, I think. Right?
It was last seen westbound on St. Anthony from St. Albans, being driven by a white male. This afternoon, a blue 2004 Honda Pilot was stolen from Weston and Selby. Plate is AND 524, Alpha November Delta 524.
Parked next to the garages. Minnesota license, Echo Hotel Kilo 693. And a 2012 Chevy Malibu, maroon in color.
1070 York, they're out with a stolen towing company. I think it's unoccupied, but who knows? At least get there and make sure it doesn't go anywhere, huh?
Maroon Malibu. Hold on.
I don't even got to look there. How's it look
Clear.
now? I can hear that one.
He's noisy, but he's not fast. And then over in the Midway, a tan 2008 Dodge Durango 609 URL. 609 uniform Romeo Lima. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, that ought to be easy to find. A Durango. The early version, though.
Yeah. Clear.
So, this apartment complex is world-renowned for stolen cars.
It sure is. Which tells us someone in the neighborhood is a car thief.
88, I'm at the Comfort code for.
Copy.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. So, I don't know if he's still here, but he reported the car being by a garage, right?
Yep. Flashlight back there. Somebody was just shining.
I don't see it here, though. Well, that's not good. Could be the next building over, though. There's...
What's up here? Hello? Everything okay?
Fixing his car. Let the tow truck driver. First, you want to check how long this call's been pending? There's another. I think I heard this call. I tried to get dispatched earlier.
Well, it looks like it came in at 10:32.
What's the plate?
EHK693.
Okay. Well, could be in a garage. We just could have missed it.
Somebody make contact with somebody was running back here to Blake.
I don't know. If it is maroon, we didn't see it. Now, that's always a question of, is the color actually maroon?
Somebody just went into that house that you're walking up to now. Through the back garage or the store. Guessing it was a homeowner.
Here comes the shadow.
Do on 84 LPT.
2246.
Oh, no plates are on it. Still didn't see a maroon Malibu.
No plates are on it?
No, he ran it by the bin.
Okay. Maybe it's not maroon. That one's got plates.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, we found it.
Well, aren't we the...
Well, we came in from the other way last time. You just want to go check it, make sure nobody's in there?
Yeah.
I'll block them in for you if they are. So we're just gonna hang here till the St. Paul car gets here. Does it say which agency reported it stolen?
Chisago.
Chisago? Trying to remember it or what?
Stop!
La 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 la.
Trying to remember the plate of one that drove by us.
You want me to sit on it?
No, we'll just wait. How they're coming, aren't they?
Yeah, they're dispatched.
They'll be here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stay. Thank you, though.
New message.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I just want to say one thing about that guy. He's definitely a Jets fan. Definitely a Jets fan.
2162 Taysville. BaeBae.
2248.
If this was one of our stolens from the contract cities, or if one of the stolens that we were looking for a certain reason, we would probably tow it to we would have had Alex tow it to our impound lot and process it, but it's just Chisago County stolen in St. Paul and not one that we've been looking for. So we're gonna let the St. Paul Police Department is coming. Take care of it.
So instead, I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right.
Well, whoever took it sure smashed the heck out of it.
Oh, did they? Is it smashed up?
Yep.
The front end.
More Arity knows I don't say names right. Is that a Toyota or a Ford? Bob,
It's a Toyota.
alright, so what street are we on? Westminster?
It's Westminster, Bob.
You know, when we arrested those two kids, there were two kids in the car, one that Pat held and one that Alex chased after.
Mm-hmm.
When we arrested them the other day. a lot of other people came out in the neighborhood. And there were some street ambassadors. I want to thank them because they talked to the kids originally while we were getting, and they were telling the kids, hey guys, it's a stolen car. You know, the officers are being respectful, and we were.
The DOC, 1060 Ross Avenue. I'm calling back, saying hearing voices outside of the address, asking for squad to check the area. Squad 362, I got Opian Road as well.
That's right on the other side of the bridge.
Yes, it is.
But anyhow, we had a chance to talk to a number of kids that were out and about at that time, and they were off school. And trying to impress upon them that people just can't steal other people's cars or their stuff at all, you know. And I think they get it.
St. Paul's channels 2 and 3 are currently fed to Council 3 for a break.
Sometimes they argue with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really, I can't tell. Are you arguing for the sake of arguing? Or do you really think it's okay to steal cars?
Yeah, that's baffling sometimes. Eyes in the back of my head sometimes.
Well, let's see what's happening here. So, we just want kids to realize that there are certain standards of right is right and wrong is wrong.
Stealing cars is definitely in the wrong category.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, this weekend by Friday we will have the new Durango back.
Yes, we will.
Yes, sirree, Bob. The new Durango's coming back. I bet this guy wants to get in here, huh? Well, I'm going to take a chance. No one's going to run into that car and drive it away, Patrick.
I think we're pretty safe as trashed as it is.
Yeah, how many times have things gone wrong before? Oh, it's up on a jack besides. Well, that's a little different situation. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're about
I would suspect the catalytic converter is gone.
Well, the tire's about to be gone too. I should probably check all the plates on this parking lot while we're here. I did take the call, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that car's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Somebody asked our thoughts about nights with a full moon, which is going to be tomorrow night, actually. I think it's called the Hunter's Full Moon.
Okay, go ahead and give him your thoughts.
I personally think there's something to it. Not always, but there are definitely some more bizarre than usual calls on full moon nights. And I think most emergency room personnel agree.
Well, that's the thing. I'm just going to... You hit it on the head. I personally...
5182, clear squad report.
Don't see the connection. However, when we were working the streets in the olden days, the hospital people claimed that they always were busier
Squad 226.
on the full moon.
Yep.
Right? They swear by it.
I felt it too.
115 Acre Street, east on the DOC. Tom's friends refusing to leave is drunk or
Oh,
high.
Kurt Londrash, the uncle of the Londrash family, the great uncle of the Londrash family. Had his birthday on the 16th.
Well, happy birthday, Kurt.
Happy birthday. He drove by. He was driving by it too.
Yeah, hopefully.
Some of us are still choking.
Got my rear lights on.
They said transparency. They booked Charlotte in the quiet wing, far from the eyes, far from the sting. No black CEOs on the tier that day. Said it wasn't race, just the safest way. Female visitor back.
All right, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because.
Well, Dan Cermak did not end up needing facial surgery, and he sends out thanks to all the backseaters who wished him well.
That was a scary thing.
Yeah, no kidding.
He's probably going to the Ross call. I suppose we can swing down there on in case he needs a backup.
Sure.
1066 Ross.
You know, that call on Ross reminds me of another call the same night that Siegelstrom got shot at 330 Magnolia, where a guy heard people talking outside his apartment, and then heard somebody prying on the window. And the officers got there, got people out of a stolen car, had a guy who ran from them, who dropped a gun with an extended magazine. They did a great job setting up a fast perimeter that I was actually a part of, and the canine came out and tracked him down, found him a few yards down, hiding. Did a great job.
What is the address on this call? Is it 1066? Can maybe you just peek at your cab?
This looks like an older Durango. Let's wait till this goes by.
Yeah, but can you peek at the cab? You mean because it's stolen?
That's
what I'm wondering. Luckier than hell if it was.
FZN. Nope, that's a top.
I just want to know if the guy with the SIP is leaving FZN 268. I don't think 1066 is down that far, but
1060.
Okay, it's on the corner right here where we're at. Well,
new message.
So, question is, is there an apartment number? There's 4 apartments there at 1060.
Voices are faint. Doesn't want anybody knocking at his door. Also gave the address 806 Earl. Hearing voices outside the address.
Okay. But we don't want to be those voices. So it's that building right across the street there.
8190. 8190. Can you call Dana, please?
You're going to let St. Paul handle this call since... That address is
I don't see an 806.
No, there isn't one. I think it's just the GPS location on the corner there. But the building was 1060 and there's 4 apartments in it, so let's go down here on 5th Street, the most frequent shots fired location of the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, really. We do have all the radios on right now, backseaters. But not a lot of traffic out either.
someday we gotta get a day where we can just get out early and just answer all our messages. Actually, if you really want an answer, please send a message to Pat. I'm just being honest. I just don't have time to get to them.
I try my best.
You do great. You're awesome. Hello, Sheriff Dave Hutchinson.
Hello, sir. I was just watching live, and Pat seemed bored, so I thought I'd call.
I'm glad you called. Yeah.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Yeah, thanks for giving us something interesting to listen to. Yeah.
Well, I have a smoothing voice.
How about that wild game, huh? How about that wild game? I know you don't get over to Ramsey County that often, you know, but I'm joking.
I watched it go wild.
Yeah, I'm joking because you're always over here having lunch, you know, in Ramsey County.
I put on a new tab, so it's cheaper.
Do you think it's maybe safer over here? I think that's why you come over.
No. I go every day. I go downtown Minneapolis, go to the hen house and several other places.
So who's coming to this meeting tomorrow with you and I and Chief Arredondo besides the three of us? Do you know who else is going to be there?
I think a few of the chiefs. I think maybe Ted Axtell. I think Matt Clark from the U of M. I'm not sure with the state's office or not, but all we need is me and you, right?
Well, I'm sure we can carry a tune together, you know, and
we can at least BS our way through it, right?
Well, I mean, you know, you and I talked earlier today. I think it's important that we save Minneapolis and that, you know, we support Chief Arredondo in that effort, but also it's important that, you know, we get the right message out to the public as to, you know, what the potential impact could be if the police department's eliminated.
It's Bob, as you know, Pat, it's concerning. It's there's no plan. You know, we can evolve and be a better public safety, but that requires a plan, that requires funding, and that requires teamwork, and requires community input. It doesn't require a city council input only. It doesn't require mayor input only. Police department, just like the great thing about sheriff's offices, we're ran by the people. It should be the same at police departments. It shouldn't be run by politics. And that's the problem we're running into. Being sheriffs, all we care about is public safety, and we're going to be damned to the den that we're going to fight for what's right for the people and the public safety of our communities. I don't care Ramsey or Hennepin. If Minneapolis goes, the whole Twin Cities goes. So we need to invest in Minneapolis. We need to get Minneapolis back on its feet, and we got to make sure public safety is strong.
I agree, and you know, every time you call in, you're so articulate.
That was spot on.
Yeah. Normally, when I talk to you at home, when you call me at 7 in the morning, you're not quite as clear-headed. But boy, by 11, you're on the money.
I'm getting to be like Grandpa Bob. I'm a night owl now.
Oh, there you go. We with that name calling.
Well, you know, too much love. We gotta do some spirited bickering. It's good. People like that.
We got some. How's it going? Nice to see you again.
Watch it. He's coming fast.
Oh, whoop. That was a good game, huh? Are you the one that brought us the watermelon Mountain Dew once? I remember you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks for watching, and thanks for that watermelon Mountain Dew. That's become one of Pat's favorite drinks. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you again.
Have a good night. Thanks for watching us. Thank you. Sorry there, Sheriff Dave.
That sounds pretty good, actually. The watermelon Dew.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Yeah. Probably not good for you, but
About 10
what
times
else is?
better than pineapple on pizza, though.
I tell you what, depends on the pizza.
Yeah. So anyhow, you put it so well, and I like listening to you talk about it because everybody should hear you. You know, I know you love.
Yeah, you know,
love
but
your town.
we're both passionate about it. You know, they're to help them because it's the right thing to do. We took note to protect and serve, and we're going to do that until the end of time.
Yeah. Well, and I do hope the public keeps Minneapolis in a position that they have the resources to save the town, and we're going to be there to help them, but we need a strong foundation of the Minneapolis. You know, they've lost a third. You saw that story the other night on the news. They lost a third of their department.
It's crazy. 260
people left.
And there's rumors. The rumors, Mel's, if it does go through, that there could be more leaving. So it's scary. It's irresponsible for some, and we just got to figure this out. But eliminating stuff, or let's evolve. Let's not eliminate.
Right. Well, let's after that meeting tomorrow, it'll be interesting. Sometime, maybe Friday night, we can talk more live on patrol over, you know, what the plan is to help save Minneapolis. So
I agree, sir. I'm excited to see it. Hopefully, you can figure your way in the big city. If you need help, I can guide you through.
yeah, I do appreciate that. And you said you'd find a place for me to park tomorrow morning too, right?
Yeah, we'll get you. If Pat comes, we'll get you guys a couple of wheelchairs too.
You're so kind.
All right, gentlemen. Have a good night.
Oh my goodness, you're a piece of work. There, Sheriff.
Take care,
All right,
Sheriff.
Thanks a lot. Bye. Bye. Well, we got to get him back tomorrow.
Definitely.
296 7th Street east of the Speedway at DOC. Females returned and refusing to leave. Currently inside. Black female in her 20s, 5'5", wearing a light blue jacket and dark blue pants.
That's the Speedway downtown.
Yeah.
I always enjoy listening to him.
Me too.
Now, sometimes that guy is so articulate.
Boy, he put that right on the money.
He's the Jane Prince of Pennington County. You know, just like her letter.
If Minneapolis goes, the Twin Cities go. It's well put. We're gonna keep fighting the good fight, no matter what.
I haven't heard any shots fired over here since we came.
Nope.
It's told on 5th Street. Do you remember last year when we were chasing those kids and they ran around the fence? Right here in the back?
Oh yeah.
And we pulled over here and we gave them some box of donuts. we had 2 boxes of donuts someone had given to us. And they came back slowly, like, okay, is it a trick?
Are you gonna yell at us?
Yeah.
No, you were just being kids.
So we are on 5th Street, heading east from Earl. By the way, I don't know if you can watch it on cable, but Thursday morning, you might want to make a note of this. Thursday morning at 9 o'clock, there's a joint meeting between the Senate Judiciary, the Senate Public Safety, and the Senate Transportation Committee to talk about crime.
The state?
State.
Okay.
Up at the State Senate building. It's a 3-committee joint meeting. And They've asked me to come and testify about crime. A few other unique things, of course. I'm not going to reveal everything tonight, but so myself, there'll be a few other sheriffs and chiefs probably that are invited to testify about what's going on with crime, staffing, etc. And of course, we have a lot going on in Ramsey County. So if you want to find it, I'm sure it's televised. It's actually an in-person meeting. But if you want to find out, go check it out. It'll be Thursday morning at 9 o'clock. It's in one of the main Senate conference rooms. Should be an interesting discussion. Other thing, I don't think I mentioned it yet, but there is another story in the Pioneer Press that came out tonight online. It'll be published tomorrow morning in the paper regarding this CRT review team that the county attorney has adopted that ends up not charging people. Won't say much more, but read the story in the Pioneer Press. It came out tonight. You can probably pull it up. Unfortunately, if you haven't paid, you might not be able to see it, but maybe someone else can post the text somewhere in this thread too. It's an interesting story. Worth reading. Maybe someone can post it on the Backseater page. Can you believe the radio?
No. Can you believe there's no headlights?
Well, that happens. I think that person, I think the equipment is defective. Let's just see what they have to say. Because there's a little light. How are you doing, sir? How are you? You know, your headlights aren't working properly. You're sorry about that? Are they on? Are your headlights on?
For a disorderly
Let me just check them real quick.
screaming, saying she wants mail removed, mail from the background.
We want to make sure. Oh, there they go. Now you got them on. There you go. Very
All
good.
right.
Have a good night. There they go. Thank you.
6-5, copy.
It doesn't have any tail
He doesn't have any taillights. What's
Oh my
happening?
goodness. They're just testing us. Brake lights but no tail lights. We're like the traffic repair squad tonight.
Hi, how are you? I just thought you might want to know, so you can take care of this. Your headlights work, your brake lights work. You have no taillights at all. So you might want to get it checked out, okay? You're probably just a fuse. All right, have a good night.
We stopped her before.
Yeah.
For the same exact thing.
I think so.
Should probably keep track of that. She's a nice enough lady.
Very nice.
Affirmative. Case number 219-259. 219-259. Might be 14. Pick highs of 124, and we'll take your PIC.
I copy, you're both en route to the High Rise, 325 Laura Avenue, Unit 206, for an LPIC caller stating the female is urinating on his floor.
Garbage day for you tomorrow, huh?
Yes, it is.
Ours was today. It's amazing how fast it feels like you're putting out garbage.
Mm-hmm.
The weeks just click, 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 click. And here we are. Winter is upon us. Well, here's the good news, parents. It's MEA, so your kids will be home with you on Thursday and Friday.
Yay!
Yeah.
Enjoy their company. Do something together.
I actually like it when they're off for MEA, but a lot of parents, it's hard because they're working and,
right.
You know, the best strategy is let them sleep in till about noon or 1. Sleep's like money in the bank. You can never go wrong putting sleep in. That's what I used to say in college. But they used to draw out a lot. But
9171, 9172.
7-1 for both.
St. Paul,
1700 4th Street, an anonymous caller is
and
reporting on the
as
3rd floor.
far as I'm aware,
In a male.
Ramsey County, we do not have warning citations. If you give a warning, it's verbal.
But we have administrative citations. The law provides that we can give administrative citations that up to 10 miles over the speed limit.
Okay.
That will not go on your driving record. So there's the good news. And then you just pay a fine. So to find administrative citation, actually the money goes right to the city.
But like for a taillights out, there's no warning. It's either a ticket or a verbal warning, right?
I think so. So one other thing, we're gonna pop on. Is it frozen or?
We're back.
We are gonna pop on periodically, partly because we like riding with you backseaters. But make sure that your friends know that if they want to be notified, they need to follow the Live on Patrol page. And, you know, obviously not everybody on my personal page is following Live on Patrol, and I know some of them ask, well, why can't I see it? Well, it's not on my personal page anymore. So if you listen to this, make sure you follow the Live on Patrol page to get notified.
Oh, it's male, have a little bit tougher. Let's see what's...
It's kind of quiet, Pat.
Yeah, it is.
I said the Q word.
426.
No, there's no such thing as a fix-it ticket either.
Walsh and Jessamine with Echo Papa Mike 772. Stolen vehicle item. Please come back to me. We're checking out here. Walsh and Jessamine.
Walsh and Jessamine.
2319.
Code 4, 2319.
How's it going? Good. Hey, do you remember the name of the guy that fled from us here?
Yeah, Ryder.
Ryder, okay. Maybe we should go try to find him again.
I know the squads chased him to his house one night. It was right as some emergency call came out, and I don't think they pursued it.
Well, we still owe him a trip to jail.
Yes, we do.
Hey, did I tell you I had breakfast this morning over at McDonald's on, I think I mentioned I had an 8:30 meeting, but Lewis Henry, who owns several McDonald's, invited a number of law enforcement officers and leaders in the community to come over for breakfast at 8:30. So Tyrone Terrell was there, Reverend Patterson, which, by the way, I didn't see it, but they did a nice piece on him, I heard, on Channel 5 News last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Good.
Ronnie Patterson, they did a great piece on him. They called me to ask me a few questions. But Todd Axtell, Chief Todd Axtell was there, a number of his commanders, a number of our administrative team were there.
Code 4 vehicles on occupied.
But, well, I've only met Lewis Henry, and I think he has a son named Courtney Henry. They own like 19 McDonald's.
Really? All in the Twin Cities?
In the Twin Cities, yeah. Mostly on the east side. He said he really doesn't want to own any in Minneapolis, but he owns one over on Nicklin. But they remodeled that old place, you know, that McDonald's. It's absolutely beautiful.
Which one?
On Marion, University of Marion.
Oh, okay.
It's gorgeous inside there. And, but such a pleasant person. But I told him, he said, well, we're having breakfast, you know, and I said, well, I'll have eggs and bacon. You know, you want the big breakfast with the pancakes? I said, sure. So he said, well, we got to have another meeting sometime. And I said, yeah, but I want an evening one because I want the double cheeseburger plain. And you know what he said? That's my favorite meal too, because you get all the flavor with the meat and the cheese. And Chief Axtell says, you don't put ketchup on it? I said, no, Pat and I don't put ketchup on our
we're purists.
On our cheeseburgers, no.
Oh, heck no.
Yeah. But I was glad to know the owner of 19 McDonald's also thinks the double cheeseburger plain is the best meal too, right?
There you go, a kindred spirit.
There we have it. So thank you, Mr. Henry, for breakfast.
19 McDonald's, wow.
Yeah. What's funny is that, you know, the first competing restaurant for McDonald's in 1962, you know what it's called? It was Henry's over on White Bear Avenue. Now, Mr. Henry owns the McDonald's.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, my parents used to be a Henry's over on White Bear Avenue by the White Castle. And they were in competition with McDonald's to see who was going to sell the most burgers. McDonald's eventually put them out of business.
You have that radio on one?
Oh, I got this on RTAC, but I can put it on one. I was scanning for the most part. There wasn't much going on.
Yeah, believe it or not, folks.
160.
Oh, there we go. There's a call.
160, you stop at Keats for fuel.
He's just stopping in Team.
You've heard everything coming over the radios that is going on. You've heard it right here.
I guess when the Wild win, people go inside and drink. Celebrate, right?
I guess.
So we just got to keep you up till 2 then, Pat. I promised Pat we wouldn't work too late. Because we all got to be to work tomorrow. But we're going to be sure to pop on periodically. We wanted you to see downtown nightlife after a Wild game. For those of you that are from other countries and other states, you can see how fun that nightlife can be down there. And how proud we are of our Minnesota Wild.
Our friend Dave let us know he's monitoring all the outlets.
Status requesting phone call, please.
Appreciate that, Dave.
Copy. Squad 117. Can you back 119 with the Belford check 1939 University Avenue West number 409?
Copy.
2320.
He's moving in.
29.
129.
Apologies, 117. Can there be an OPT?
Well, we should probably go downtown and drive by Ellery's. See how they're holding up.
Good idea.
Squad 315 and 327.
315. 327.
1194 Forest Street, lower unit on the DOC. Anonymous comm states the male and female from the address are fighting. Concerned with the two young children that live there. Believes they may have been drinking. Unknown if it's been physical.
And we've been there like 20
315
times.
copy.
Yeah. It's a busy address.
Copy.
20 times.
2328.
We're gonna park outside, but
311, cancel 327, I'll go.
327, you're clear.
Got it, thank you.
we are probably the closest. We'll listen,
2328.
but this is a regular call.
Tomorrow night will be live again. Same story, same streets, different kind of truth.
I think the resident in the building calls on the other residents, right? Usually.
Yeah.
1321, I got north of domestic. 774 Pitt Street East. Girlfriend refusing to get out of the bed of the comp silver pickup. She is violently kicking. Named Haley, white female, 24 years old. Didn't build wearing dark clothing.
That's a different name.
It's 2329.
How can we get 2 calls in 1 week where the female refuses to get out of the bed of the truck? Right?
Unreal.
And
321, probably do bed DOC and Darrin.
I don't know, were we live during that? Oh, we were.
Yes, we were.
Might be the same guy. The girl we've heard the name is different. Maybe he's got a different girl in the bed of his truck. I thought the call was refuses to get out of his bed.
That's what I thought at first too.
The bed of his truck. It's all in semantics. So remember, Maryland is 1200 north. So 1194, of course, is right on the corner, or just almost there.
224 Sherman Marion with Echo Bravo Hotel.
We'll listen in for a little bit.
See if we can hear it.
Bravo 534 EOT. Bravo 534, have a good night. 2330.
This is where we're supposed to be, right?
Mm-hmm. So it's the lower unit. Sounds pretty quiet to me.
There is a sign on the door, however, that says beware. Enter if you dare. Where'd that go?
Good.
About the grade 101 to copy suicide of progress under Cleveland High Rise, 829 Cleveland Avenue South, unit 312. Male is admitting to cutting his wrist intentionally with a pocket knife. He will put the knife away before responders arrive.
6 people.
101, I copied.
So we have an update from Minneapolis. Earlier tonight, a young teenage boy, I think Pat might have mentioned it, was in the Phelps Park in South Minneapolis to watch his 8-year-old brother's football game. He was shot in his stomach just before.
Callers on this reporting here, a male and female arguing. The constable reported his girlfriend was choosing to get out of their vehicle. It is called back, sitting the girlfriend's now following him in a silver vehicle. The girlfriend's parked behind the comp at Open Fifth.
What?
Open Fifth.
Oh, maybe we should. Maybe that's a higher priority.
774, let medics norm.
Since the cars are moving, you know. So I knew 5th Street would make an appearance. Anyhow, this young boy got shot at 7 o'clock watching a football game.
Watching his 8-year-old brother play
football.
He gets shot in the stomach.
And it was the 6th shooting they had responded to tonight in Minneapolis.
Good God.
6th shooting.
That's 2332.
Seriously, anybody who says Minneapolis is not out of control has their head buried in the sand.
Well, and anybody that thinks eliminating the police department is going to improve things is
living in an alternate universe.
There you go. Like Hutch said, can we evolve and improve? Of course. But we're not going to evolve and improve if the town is less safe. One thing I did notice, that Jamal Osmond, that city council member, it looked like he was realizing that we need to do everything. He said we got to do everything, even if it's a matter of strengthening the police department. And I just want you to know, city councilman, that was an impressive statement to say, yes, we got to do it all. And that's all we're saying. The law enforcement doesn't believe they have all the answers, but they're a big part of the puzzle.
Absolutely.
So 5th and Hope, the lady's following him in a car now?
Yep.
We almost got to see this.
She's in a silver car, he's in a pickup.
You want to just see if we got
You might want to let the medics know that he might be down there and waiting for him in the lobby.
What kind of pickups he got?
I think it said silver.
Sure, is this silver too?
No kings in the parking lot.
Okay, the caller's in a silver Dodge Dakota pickup. Silver Toyota Camry.
Silver Dodge Dakota and silver Camry. Probably still running around the east side. Maybe I should have gone one more block.
Oh, you can hop the curb up here.
Well, thanks for mentioning that. I wasn't going to tell them we were going to hop the curb.
Our back seat is in.
Where they going running? They're running on wall.
On wall?
On wall. Yep.
That's the guy from the...
Sorry, we're going to try to figure this out, but there's like a bunch of people running here at 296 7th Street.
No, where was it?
You want the air?
The Speedway. Give him the air.
Squad
Go.
map 261
Go.
at the 296 7th Street East Speedway. 521. Well, get a description of the person with the gun. 261, negative. Our comp just ran to our squad car, told us that someone stole her gun and ran southbound on wall, and they all just took off.
Stole her gun.
driving a white and black sweater, black jeans,
Clear.
light-skinned black male, running southbound. And the comp is driving a red Honda, a red vehicle.
Black and white sweater.
Did we lose the comp?
Yeah.
No, that's not good.
Chasing him in a red. It sounds like she's chasing after the guy in a red car. Clear.
Copy, all airmen, moment.
I'm gonna move this to 2.
You're on channel 1, but I can try to find out for you.
Input from squad, the suspect ran southbound wall, a light-skinned black male. Oh, there's a robbery if it is what scare perimeter started.
Well,
Last squad, repeat your number.
to go south here.
Wait. Copy, 2330. 56, it looks like the victim was just took off running on the street after the person allegedly robbed
Copy,
him.
2337.
I'm not sure what that meant.
The victim
Copy.
is
Just
chasing
confirming
the
with the squads on site. Did we have a
Suspect.
description of the suspect at all? I tried listening back to the previous transmission. That was unclear who was being described.
We did have one.
On our side, we didn't get a suspect description because our comp just took off running after the person.
Somebody said black and white sweater. Light skinned black male.
Wearing
Yeah.
a light-skinned black male, black and white sweater.
That's the suspect.
So the comp is a male or a female?
261, it's unsure right now. We had a female run to us. She has
See if
long
they saw her
hair,
running.
black sweatshirt.
You guys see anybody running? There's supposed to be a guy running with a gun. Okay, thank you.
Then there was a black man with dread, black and white sweatshirt, also running down foot. This is also one of the comps.
Well, if they didn't see him, it didn't come down this street, right?
Squad,
Right.
Squad 225.
So,
225. Just
There's-
static, 5th
let's-
Street West
okay.
and 7th Street West was man down on the ground, no problem.
if he ran down the wall, maybe he ran right to the
Computer.
transit, huh? Well, we got enough squad cars here.
725th and Broadway, they, some citizens said they didn't see anybody run by here. And Metro Transit said they didn't see anyone enforcing civilly at the platform.
Something's very strange.
5514.
See Charlie Hamlin, George Paul, John 556, 5188.
619, go ahead.
Somebody. It's not back here. There's a vehicle stopped back there.
Alex will check it out.
Okay.
Use the
How
gun
far out do we want to
to
go?
use the gun to carjack somebody.
Mm-hmm.
This is weird. Nobody saw anybody running through that big park area. And as you can see, there is a robust presence of police squads down here.
Use the synthesis house and Broadway as the east. Oh, like a 2-block radius.
There's still people coming here with sirens. Well, this would be the normal corner for homeless people.
Copy 50 South Broadway to the east.
But
2-block radius. 40.
transit's all over it, so
5181 arriving. 2340.
I'm starting to be suspicious of the
5180.
original call.
Put me back out at Guitar Center on case number 2102, 7898.
286, I've got a Broadway color. Broadway and Kellogg. 2341. 272, can you expand on line 10? They might not even be around here anymore.
Expand on line 10. That's something line 10 in the
Oh, okay.
that they probably got in the car and left.
Copy. Additional caller stated that somebody stole her firearm and is on the highway. I'm going to have the TCU more additional clarification on that one. 2341.
On the highway.
You know what? I'm going to call him.
Who are you going to call?
The number of the caller.
5181, can you tell them I have to go to the next driveway north of where they are? Copy.
Info for squad that comm stating that somebody stole her phone is paying to 6th and Wall.
Stole their phone.
261, a passerby here said he saw the red car go down 94 East. Possibly heard a shot as well.
I don't know.
Well,
Copy red vehicle, so getting on to eastbound 94. It's also stated that they may have heard a shot at 2342.
Well, that was...
We have a lot of little pieces, but... So... Sounds like her phone got stolen. Was pinging at 6th and Wall.
Maybe she said phone, but it was misinterpreted as gun. Maybe this is all over a stolen phone.
Yeah, although then somebody said they heard a shot fired. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Copy, perimeter squad, clear.
I'm confused.
Alright, well...
5514.
Early clock starts at 17 Exchange Street West, Gallery Professional Building, assist fire with an investigation.
Well, this is where the phone was supposed to be pinging. At that point, we believe there was someone maybe driving it within the car. So. Yeah, really good information is everything nowadays.
225. 225, go ahead.
Good information is everything.
Can you 10-9 that last call?
Oh yeah, let's...
17 Exchange Street West, assist fire with an investigation stemming from
I'm almost ready for a cherry pie.
2184 is clear.
2340.
Copy.
You know, I really love those Hostess pies, the cherry pies and the apple pies.
There's no butt coming, is there?
Yeah, there actually is.
Oh, stop.
They give me too much of a sugar rush.
Well, what the heck? Trying to ruin it for me.
51 Wellesley Avenue, covering living room motion 124
Affirmative, I'm with them.
You know, Chief Axtell, speaking of Chief Axtell, he was on Joe Souchere Garage Logic the other day.
Yeah?
He did a really, really professional job. I was very impressed. I sent him a text telling him what a great job he did on the Souchere podcast.
535. Us and 535 will be EOT. Have a good night.
21, good night. Squad 184.
You know, everybody has good days, middle days, bad days. But he was really on that podcast. Yeah, if you're ever interested in hearing him.
How's it going tonight? All right.
425 will be EOT.
Were you busy during the game? Was it busy in here during the game?
Oh my God, it was nuts just like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I heard that. Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. Like an hour ago, we had like 4 shuttle buses all pull up at once.
You did.
She's gonna meet me back at USA.
It was fun though. They were entertaining.
Yeah, good for you. Yeah, it's kind of funny how people started leaving before the game was over, and then all of a sudden it was a
They
tie.
should have stayed. They should have stayed.
Missed out.
The Wild are like the Vikings. Don't come
Copy,
down
squad
until
for
the game's
midnight.
Yeah, well, this
That's
year,
right.
yeah. In past years, I was not so sure.
You know, nobody was too wild about the Wild back then, was
No. All right, thanks.
Have a good one, guys.
See you later.
Thank you.
287. 287. Anybody else from Midnight EOT? Right night 2346. 261. 261.
What is tomorrow, Wednesday?
Yes.
Can you just create a COC advise and open a new robbery call at the same location?
Hey, when's the next Wild game, you know?
At 2347.
I do not. See you.
Check your phone there.
I will.
Schedule it. See the Golden Rule? They still got the awning. Remember I was telling you about? My mom bringing me down to the Golden Rule?
Yep.
Come on, you gotta look at it. You gotta pretend you're... See, the Golden Rule awning is still there in the building.
Yes, it is.
It's awesome.
Okay, can I tell you when the next game is now? Saturday.
225.
Saturday, okay.
225.
The Ducks at the Wild.
Do they play in between? Are they playing games away or not?
Nope. The next game is
Tuesday?
Saturday at 5 p.m.
Okay.
Copy 2348.
It's a 5 o'clock game, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I should try to get tickets for that.
Two six one.
You know, there's not really a bad seat in
261.
That is a beautifully laid out.
We're back at the Speedway. We're dealing with the same team we were dealing with earlier. We have her in custody right now.
Somebody's yelling.
Mm-hmm.
Copy, have the female in custody at 2349.
And if you can start medic for adult female conscious breathing, swinging from her head.
What?
Starting medic at
There's a
2349.
woman screaming. And it's not for the Wild. You can hear it, right?
Yeah. I think it's up Wabasha.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Oh, there she is. Oh, I guess it's Wild fans.
Exuberant Wild fans.
Well, just for fun, we gotta find
Negative,
out
but
what they're
be
arguing.
advised, you just have with a 911 hang up.
They're walking.
Appears to be related to your current call. An open line of male and female yelling at each other about a stolen gun. They have it in the area of Mariah and 7th. Now currently actually at 94 in White Bear.
Oh, jeez. So that's a related call?
Yep.
This is like a puzzle, isn't it?
I'm telling you.
This is like a puzzle. Somebody's got a puzzle. Let's say hi to these folks here.
Oop. Hi, folks. How are you guys?
Taking a
Good.
smoking break or what? Smoking break or what? Yeah, there was a fire. A fire? Yeah, small fire. We don't know. No, it was a fire. They sent a squad there to investigate. Must have been some kind of fire. I don't know. Huh?
We're with the sheriff's office.
I get a case number, and then he will give me the call time. For
We are.
Yes, sir.
We're here to take care of you, though. Yeah. Good one.
You're
one.
good. You're good. See you guys.
Call at the Galleria building. I think it's 505 Blob. If we can get that time. Stand by.
505 Wob. What's happening there? Maybe it's related to the fire. Hey, now we gotta probe these wild fans and see.
Your case number is 219.
There we go. Here we go.
219-342.
How about the wild, huh?
How about those wild? Did you stay to the end?
Yes.
How come you guys were yelling walking down the street there? What was that about?
Just
why?
have a good night, guys.
All right, see you guys later. Thanks.
261, can you start another rig for an adult female, conscious breathing?
Oh my goodness.
Saturation surface.
It is just that Speedway is like the spot tonight.
Is that where it's going?
I believe so.
272, I'll be en route to 261.
They got 2 rigs going there now, huh?
Yep. Now it says there's a female with lacerations.
Is the person with the gun is somewhere moving on the freeway or what?
Apparently.
Because they got pings from other locations?
Yeah.
Why didn't the female stay there? I don't know. We like puzzles, but
not particularly fond of the jigsaw puzzles.
This is, yeah.
There's the other rig.
This is probably 6s from the west side.
Well,
Busy area.
what a strange call this one is.
I know. I went really fast. We had to take some back.
I want to hear some more about yelling about a gun at 94 and White Bear.
Yeah, I don't know. That all just kind of, I have no idea what's going on.
I'll see you.
Thanks. Well, I don't think we're going to get any more information, Pat.
I don't either.
Sending our request to my team. What if you 54?
Well, we got another medic rig here. Mike Cervatka?
Can you clear myself in 2556 from our detail and go ahead and take him off the board?
Squad 225. Good. I do apologize for the mix-up. Your case number is 219340. And it was a 17 Exchange Street West, the Gallery Professional Building. Copy, thank you. Appreciate it. 23.
That wasn't good. It's like an Alice in Wonderland moment. Everything was shrinking. Well, we want to find out what the heck is going on here. I don't know
At the hoppinest spot in St. Paul tonight.
I don't know if we're going to get that. It's not Club Holiday either. So here you are, Speedway. Formerly Super America, for those of you that still have Super Americas. Looks like a lot of explaining going on.
There's lots of splaining to do.
There's Action Alex.
Bravo,
Action Alex in the middle of it.
Have a good night. 23
But
Well, try to make some sense of it for us.
You got some splaining to do.
I was at a family barbecue, but so what happened here was evidently her gun got stolen yesterday.
Yesterday, okay.
In West.
Okay.
And she's been tracking the perpetrators
all
day.
Well, how has she been doing that? Because her phone got stolen.
We haven't quite determined how
her phone got stolen with the gun or not.
I don't know. There's a lot of. They're still working through. People, when they, as you guys know, when people have stuff happen, they go to about 100 miles an hour, and then you have to wait for about 3 renditions of the story to get down into the 20s and the 10s, where you can start getting the little details. So,
well, give us the best rendition now you have. So
gun got stolen yesterday in West. They somehow have been tracking the perpetrators. They thought they saw them here. The kid took off running, cell phone on wall.
The kid that they think is the perpetrator?
Correct.
Not in a car?
Well, they lost him. They started thinking that he might have jumped into a car, so they followed a car. They're not sure if it's his or not.
Oh, okay. But what's this information about 3rd and Mariah and White Bear 94 that we heard on the air?
The rapid light phone was pinging, so they were driving around. And then
what?
The dispatch was pinging the phone. When you call 911, it automatically gives you a
her
location.
phone.
Yeah. So I'm assuming with the buildings down here and stuff, that tends to screw with their...
But she was looking for the other guys. She drove around.
And then the 3rd and Mariah had 157 meters from that location.
But we don't have a ping on the bad guys.
Correct. It was her 911 call into dispatch they were tracking.
Now, who got lacerations? Was that something different?
That's some totally other event. That's what I know.
This is a happening
But they
spot.
did say they had the complainant in custody at some point, right?
That was the other DOC that they had a trespassing on, so this is not related. They're two. This lady's not in custody. The other DOC is in custody.
Okay.
So we've got a trespassing, someone with lacerations on their face, a stolen gun, being tracked. That's it so far?
And the wild one in overtime.
Oh, and the wild one.
Well,
yeah.
And if we had any sense, we'd go in and get a Hostess cherry pie. But we're going to go someplace else for now. Thank you.
Gentlemen.
Thank you.
Well.
Well.
How you doing?
Well, so much for straightforward cases. It's good we got a little clarity from Alex.
I'd hate to be the one writing this report.
Scan on here just in case something pops out in the suburbs too. I wonder how long the scooters are out in the winter. Got any idea?
I do not. Anyone know how long the scooters stay out?
.327 is 361 available to take 4.
Squad 361, can you take 4? Go to 4.
See? It's close enough to a full moon that it's true.
You think that's it?
That's it.
Well, it is. I actually, though, yes, they're weird calls, but it's very slow.
Yeah.
I'll give you the weird call thing. But maybe that's the calm before the full moon.
Could be. Well put, Dave. That was a serpentine story.
Well, what was that from? In-laws? Robert, what's his name? Serpentine?
Serpentine.
Serpentine. There were some good old movies, actors in those good old days.
Definitely.
I gotta say, I'm just gonna say it. I don't like scary Halloween shows.
No, I do. I can't lie.
You like them, huh?
Yep, I do.
Even the new ones with all the gore and stuff?
Not when they're too gory. But terrifying, yes. But not too gory.
So like Jason, that
that's too much.
Hey.
327. 361.
Say that again?
I just confirm that this call is in relation.
Oh, we got time, but we'll probably run into people that would benefit from it. Thank you. Are you working tonight? Just so you know, we give everything we get, we give away and more. But we appreciate people's donations.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. You working or are you just getting off? A little of both? You just getting off or you working?
Yeah, I'm just getting off. I saw you guys coming down.
All right.
Very cool.
Thank you very much.
Big gift card in there too.
Oh, awesome.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. What is your name again?
Jeremy.
Yeah, that's right, Jeremy. Thank you very much. I didn't recognize you with your uniform.
Oh, I think those are.
Kind of slow out tonight, huh, Jeremy?
They might have fell out in my.
Yeah, thanks for those gift cards, buddy. Oh, they're in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet tonight.
Yeah.
We'll find them.
Thank you very much.
Somewhere.
Okay.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thanks
Have
a lot.
Good night.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was nice.
Very kind of him. Jeremy, thank you very much.
Thanks, Tanya. Scooters stay out until after the second snowfall.
Good to know.
Old alarm was 2416.
Oh, back to your Halloween shows. Or
Yeah, not
shows.
the gory ones, but I like the original Halloween.
Yeah, well now we're on Halloween, Halloween 15 or something.
Yeah,
or what?
yeah, really. There is a new one coming out actually.
Yeah, no, it's really bad. It's got Jamie
But-
Lee Curtis in it, right?
Yeah, but the suspense part of it is what I like.
You still on 261 call?
Yeah, I don't even like the suspense part. I can live with the suspense from Jaws.
Jackson, Maryland Avenue East. One caller
But-
for a 5 shots fired. Search the copy as well.
Jackson and Maryland, 5 shots fired.
Copy and Alex from what's up?
But I mean, I know they're very popular, but you know, I was driving around the other night and I ran into a carload of kids. I asked them if they're going to go home, watch TV, and the whole carload was big on this new series called Squid Game.
I've heard something about that.
And apparently it's Korean-based
Oh,
movie.
yeah.
But, you know, everybody competes in this game and they die. And the game kills you if you do something wrong. Actually, I'm not sure exactly what I'm talking about. But I know there's a lot of death every week. And, but they were just raving about the show. Apparently it's a brand new series. And, I mean, I don't like senseless death myself.
No.
But
And
by the way,
I think the
by the way,
goal is-
speaking of senseless deaths, I did see James Bond last couple days, and I knew he was going to die, but I didn't mind him dying when he saved the world.
Okay, don't tell me anymore.
He saved the world. No, come on. Now. Well, you know. I mean, I told you last week he died because everybody knows he dies in it, but But he has to die doing something meritorious. Saving the world. And you know what's funny about this? Okay, I'm just going to say this. There's symbolism in everything, right?
Okay.
Who was the original James Bond?
Was there somebody before Connery?
No, I think that was him.
Yeah, I think
Sean
so too.
Connery, okay? The original James Bond, all right? Sean Connery. And do you remember Sean Connery in the Alcatraz movie?
Oh yeah, The Rock.
The Rock. And you remember what happens at the end?
Vaguely.
Well, it was like James Bond, Sean Connery standing on this island that's about to get missilized.
Oh yeah. By Ed Harris.
I don't think any, but the same thing happens. I think there's a domestic going on here.
Oh, there's just a larger
This guy must have.
for loud motorcycles and people.
Well, we just have to visit with these people.
So,
He obviously lost his shirt. Do you think he gambled it away?
I'm sorry, can you keep
Jeez.
everything on the robbery and put us back on the authority that we were on previously?
Copy, I will go ahead and reopen the door.
Thank you.
Well, we just gotta swing by and ask her if everything's all right.
Everything okay?
Did he gamble his shirt away or what? She had his clothes.
Didn't get physical at all? Okay.
I copy your en route
Well,
to Highway 96 and 4th Avenue. For a female that was laying on the ground, somebody helped her out. Female
Yes.
that is coming westbound on Highway 96.
That's a nice
She's
car.
got
They
dreads
put
and
out
white
nice looking
slippers.
cars.
9171, are you still back?
9171, all back.
Thank you much. Just a minute.
What's happening? Kellogg and 7th?
She's here.
You're there. This is Kellogg and 7th. The 21? Oh, the bus? Do you know where that picks up?
No, but isn't it? No, but
I think.
well, everything picks up eventually downtown at 5th and Minnesota.
5th and Minnesota, they all pick up at.
Bravo 401 California.
Go straight down this way to Minnesota, which is about 4 blocks,
Yeah.
and take a right 2 blocks.
But
You're
hold
welcome.
hold on a second, though. You know, you can look up the 21 schedule on your phone, right?
Okay, sorry. Speaking with the
Come on over here for a minute. We don't want to send you someplace that you might end up in trouble. Come over.
region.
So let me see what you got on the 21 schedule.
I'm on it too right here.
Yeah. Let
It
me
says
see.
show my bus.
Yeah.
It says 7th and then I see Kellogg too.
That's the bus route there.
Yep.
How do I get more light? Swipe down? No. Can you give me more?
yeah.
Will you give me a little more light for the old guy? All right, now you're talking, girl. So that's where they're saying the 21 is. Where are you ultimately headed?
Over South Minneapolis.
Yeah, so you're gonna go Lake Street, Marshall Lake.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's all downtown stuff. So
160.
160.
60, 10-7 on your place.
All right. So
Okay.
it does look like your bus is supposed to. Excel Energy Center. The bus is supposed to pick up right up here. You see it over there? Right up there?
3533 Rural Avenue.
Here's where you are, right
Unit
here.
325,
We're right on this
assistant
corner
medic for the
here.
90-year-old with back pain.
You can walk up there to catch the bus.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Good. How are you?
I'm all right. Came over here to speak to
So you're gonna
Bob.
get on the freeway? Does your bus go on the freeway?
No.
Okay.
Cool.
That's all right. It goes up the hill and then it goes down Lake down Lake Street.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How's it going, buddy?
How you been, bro?
Good. Nice to see you. I'm helping this young lady. There's a bus stop right over there, isn't there?
Have a good night.
The other side of this. This is the XL Energy Center.
Yeah, but see, here's the deal. You see this map right here? We're right here at this corner, right there. That's the XL Energy Center. And 1 block over that way, the bus stops. You could go straight ahead here. You could go 1 block here, 1 block there. It looks like it picks up in all 3 locations. You follow me?
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way because
We'll just go to 1 more block down and maybe you'll catch it. But then don't go any further because you'll
get off the.
well you can go further if you want. But yeah, go 1 block straight ahead and then look for the 21. It looks like it comes back this way on 7. You follow me? It comes toward you.
Okay.
1 block ahead.
All right. Thank
All right.
you.
Yeah. Good luck.
Have a good night.
You bet. The only problem is road construction here. I don't know if that bus is going to come through here. That's why I think maybe she's better off on the other one. In theory, you see how the bus doesn't get through there?
Clear GOA.
Copy.
Well, being homeless is going to be a lot more miserable tomorrow than it was today.
Yeah, for sure.
To the LAC.
No updates on that shots fired.
What's ready to be clear, PCM.
I just don't know. I don't know how late these buses run either.
Yeah, I'm not sure anymore.
I mean, I'm sure they're still running, but not very often.
4483 investigate.
4483.
I'll be at Western Hills Park with 00675576.
You can call it a night anytime. You got to get up early in the morning.
Western Hills Park, 15 minutes.
No, you do.
You work for yeah. I don't have to be there as early as you. We're gonna make a trip up Rice Street and then hit the suburbs and call it a night.
Sounds good to me, Joe.
Thanks.
Good night.
Night.
See ya.
15 minutes. $51.83 and $51.88.
15 spots, copy alarm.
21 bus is delayed. It's going to be there in 7 minutes, somebody said. So that'll work out just right.
Okay. Well, try to help the best we can.
Thanks, Kristen.
We got a great team here in the back seat.
Can you put us on a PC at HQ?
Mike Mayer, if you asked a question, ask it again.
Copy at HQ.
These comments scroll by fast and furious. We don't always see them.
Fairness, I never see them.
I probably see 5%.
Really?
Yep.
Did you want me for you from the alarm?
Copy.
261 arrived.
I'll tell you, this Capitol looks great from every angle.
Very impressive.
Just 293 spots area.
17 minutes.
So right behind the Capitol is this new state office building. Really, I think it's the Senate office building, and that's in this building is where the Thursday hearing will be. The joint meeting of the Senate Judiciary, Public Safety, and Transportation. Just on University Avenue here in Park. Just north of the Minnesota State Capitol. 95 University Avenue West. I'm assuming it'll be open to the public, but probably also broadcast online.
Bridge or code 4. Code 4 at 18 minutes.
Scooter.
I think this is going to be the second night I've drunk an entire Mountain Dew while I've been out here. Thirsty tonight.
Well, I don't think there's been one night that I didn't drink a whole one.
Squad 531. Can you dupe this call that I'm on to 261's call? Copy, 9 minutes.
Well, we haven't really been on Rice Street tonight, but just to give you a picture of how slow it is in the city, check out Club Holiday on a Tuesday night.
5188.
The only people here are the Tankology people.
Unknown if related, but stop in Edward Paul Zebra 626, Snelling BaeBae, west of Snelling.
I've never seen it this quiet here.
9171.
Ever.
Courtesy transported all male and all female to 4540 Gray Street, starting at 34.1.
We just gotta not work on Tuesdays.
20 minutes.
We can work the next day. Because they know what that is.
Hump day.
Hump day, there you go.
5188, we're code 4, not related.
Copy, not related.
Oops.
Hi, Susie.
We're code 4.
21 minutes.
9171.
Well, thanks, Dale. He
9171.
just posted the
Arrival ending
link to be able to watch the hearing on YouTube.
21 minutes.
That was a little strange, huh? Right there.
Split 261. Just for clarification, the disorderly and the robbery are two separate incidents. Is that accurate?
Did somebody say something?
Sounded like they said.
Take primary on both.
I can't tell if they said something or if they
I thought
were...
they said Bob.
I thought they did too, but then...
primary and
I don't know.
You know who had the robbery?
Might have been the window rolling down. I mean, windows can make noises that make you think. Oh, relatively quiet here at Florence. What's going on tonight? Anything? What's up? I'm doing good. You guys just...
We out here finishing up out the club, man. Having fun for the moment. It's the weekend.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Huh?
The weekend starts on Tuesday.
I see you Friday.
The weekend, yeah. Yeah. You're working up to the weekend. You know what tomorrow is, don't you? Hump Day. It's Hump Day tomorrow.
And are you still out on it?
You guys take care. See ya.
See you guys.
Got it, clear. Choose this to a DKP or squad size.
I remember hearing a call yesterday or the day before about somebody getting a gun stolen from them.
See that gentleman walking right there?
No, I didn't.
The baseball hat? Remember that woman sitting at the bus stop back there by the auto shop? Did you see her?
24 minutes.
No, I didn't.
I bet they're connected.
Okay.
I don't know. I just... not that it's any of our business, but, you know, it's just...
A clandestine meeting?
No, I think they had an argument of some sort, but she said, you keep walking. He's walking with a mission, like he was at the Wild game. She just didn't fit in on that bus down there. It didn't make that bus stop. Like she had been at the Wild game too, but it's like the other couple that was arguing over something, and she had his shirt.
He gave her the shirt off his back.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. She was obviously bargaining with the shirt. But I'm sure she had good reason. Well, let's see what this little abandoned car is doing.
EAP 948.
Hi! How's it going? Using the bathroom? Oh, right there. Smart. I like it. There's no lock on it? No. All right, that's good to know for future reference. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You do. Yeah, I'm always looking for open outhouses.
New message.
Absolutely.
Half of them in construction zone, they lock them up. That's not good. By now, that guy might have caught up to us. Well, I guess guess we might try to slow this guy down. Now, did he have a Jason mask on?
A what?
Jason mask, you know, one of those.
Oh, yeah, I think he did.
115.
Copy. First of all, Millennial High Rise, 65 Laura Avenue, 103. Male named Ty ran to the caller's wheelchair, fled to Unit 212.
Of course I really mean it when I say have a good night.
115 copy.
Did they think you sounded like you didn't mean it?
I hope I sound sincere, because I am.
You do. To those guys we were talking to?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had no reason not to.
Boy, this is quiet.
Yes. How's that song go?
4487.
Tuesday afternoon.
4487.
Oh, yeah.
Monday.
Monday.
Street for backyard fire causing a lot of smoke.
Can't get that.
Copy.
27 minutes.
But Monday morning came without warning. I know I don't have all the words right.
Yeah, I love it when I hear it, but I'm bad at remembering words to songs. I'm horrible.
My wife is awesome at it. And you know, my wife also remembers, she reads a lot. So she remembers who's dating who and how long and when. She knows it all. Well, the foundry's open still, and they got a food truck out there. And speaking of those perimeters, you know, that you were talking about earlier, setting a perimeter, and I was talking to some Minneapolis guys, and they said a lot of nights they don't have enough cars to do perimeters, so you can't really stop people from running and try to go corral them.
Unacceptable.
Just don't have enough bodies even to set a perimeter. Think about that.
Well, hold it.
9172, I copy your route to 249th Street. Check for caller 21 year old safety having a mental breakdown. Call says he's scared he's not coming home. Cindy Black now 5 to 10. Spin Bill's wearing a hat. 9174, are you available back?
I'll tell you what, it was one gorgeous day today.
Copy and thank you, sir. It has 30 minutes.
I stopped up at White Bear Lake today for a little bit.
Yeah.
That water was just crystal stop. It looked just beautiful.
459 Robert Street, 911 hangout.
The only thing missing was the trees hadn't really changed yet.
She was by the Burger King. On Robert, used to give any info, called 911 multiple times.
Full copy.
What else do we have to report this week?
Definitely deputy and my team getting shot at this thing. Low point.
4483.
But I think the low point was your Mitsubishi maxing out at 110. Well, the Impala was up at 130.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, they ran 3 red lights in a row. It's a miracle they didn't cream anybody.
128-117.
Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to get my pie tonight, but my wife got some groceries today, so.
117.
With 101 to copy, shots fired, Homo Avenue and U of M Transit Way. This came from the U of M dispatch for 6 or 7 shots fired, heard. Time delay 2 minutes, nothing else seen or heard, just a single report at this time.
128, copy the route. Copy. 101, copy.
32.
Yeah, a year ago today, there were 8 inches of snow we got.
No.
Yep.
Really?
And here we are, 60, is that right? 67 degrees? 57 degrees.
6 inches of snow?
8 inches.
8 inches? Whoa. The heck is
2372.
72.
Just airing information. We have a call, St. Paul West, Como, and it's U of M Transit Way for 6 or 7 shots heard 2 minutes ago.
Oh, that's good. That's our state fair car.
72, copy. I'll be in the area.
Good.
And 128 U of M. Police are also responding as well.
Copy.
32.
And just additional info for squads. 288, 286 are responding 459 Robert Street South. Someone stating that they have the comp's firearm. Suspect is a Fred, 14-year-old black male, 5'3", thin build, wearing a gray sweater. Currently has the comp's handgun and is on a porch near the call address.
Oh my
It's unclear if
goodness.
it's entirely related.
It keeps going and going.
One call at Speedway. I will try to get clarification. Very 226, we copy that. That is in relation to our call. Minutes.
The person with the gun is supposedly 14 years old.
I think we mentioned the Roseville Middle School had a young man with a gun.
No, we didn't. We didn't talk about that.
A couple days ago. Was it yesterday? I'll tell you, it runs together. Maybe, yeah, I think it was yesterday. Yesterday morning, a young man at Roseville Middle School had a gun. Thankfully, he did not have the magazine.
Huh.
13-year-old young man. Well, that's pretty scary.
Yes, it is. And depressing.
I mean, we do mention the incident, but, you know, there's 1,000 good things going on in those schools at the same time.
Absolutely.
1,000 good things. So for those of you that know last year and a half, I've been working on starting a charter school with a number of other leaders in education. And it's coming to culmination now. And tomorrow you are going to see a press release on our school.
Nice.
And
55.
Tentatively, we're hoping to move into the old St. Columba School
55. Put ours back in pending.
over there near
on 224s. We're
Hamlin
right here with them.
and Thomas. Hamlin, Minnehaha, right in that area there. I think it might be on Van Buren, Hamlin, Van Buren, but St. Columba School, you saw yesterday a number of schools are closing. Galtier is one of them. We're hoping to serve some of the children in that area as well. But it's the School of Leadership and Public Service, and we're going to expose kids to a wide variety of public service careers, but also
Squad 321.
going to be unique in terms of parental involvement in the school.
Margaret Street have an alarm.
Sort of the expectations of the kids. And
video alarm.
of course, it's going to be a safe work environment. What I've found out in my research, there are a lot of schools that kids don't feel safe. They don't feel like they can actually focus on school because of tension and other issues. And we're going to make resolving that a top priority. And obviously have a law enforcement presence and role modeling in there, as well as a number of other public service occupations. So we'll be issuing a press release on that tomorrow. I hope you'll follow. And in Backseaters, we're going to be looking for a number of volunteers to come and help us get some one-on-one time with kids that need homework after school, and be able to do form some clubs where kids can have a social life with friends, but also a constructive after-school social life.
That's awesome.
We've been doing after-school programs for a number of years, and at some point we just decided if you're going to really help kids, it can't just be an hour and a half or two after school. It needs to be sort of a culture of learning and achievement
in a safe environment.
So, and we know there are many, many parents right now that want some strong leadership in schools. And a part of it goes to the same old issue of accountability. You know, there needs to be accountability. There can be rehabilitation and redirection. No one says people need to get kicked out of school, but if you never hold anyone accountable, they're going to continue repeating the same destructive behavior.
It's inevitable.
Yeah. So you'll hear about that, but read the article in the TwinCities.com and the Pioneer Press. Read that and understand, you know, what's happening with the juvenile justice system. Had breakfast with Pastor Pittman this morning from the NAACP, and he was at our breakfast meeting. He used to work at Totem Town, and he was talking about what great impact he had on the kids when he was working there, and how he really would like to be part of our committee. And we're just, for those of you that are wondering, we're just finalizing our list of people to be on our committee to revamp the juvenile justice. I mean, different than John Choi's program, ours is really looking for ways that we can actually provide some service to children that can help them change course. They need a timeout. They need to get away from their drug of choice. They need to get away from their friends. They need to get away from the violence on the street.
Shots fired, Avon Street and Selby Avenue. Single caller heard one shot fired.
Avon and Selby. So anyhow, we'll report on more of this. We might be back before Friday, but for sure Friday night. Otherwise, you know, tell your friends, please follow the Live on Patrol page so we can make sure that you're notified when we do go live. And again, on the comments, let's be kind and not derogatory. And
Silver Chevy that's coming out of wood might be the car.
Fletcher.
4, that silver car pulling out on area here might have George in it.
Copy, 10-2. Suspect supposed to be a 15-year-old black male, 5'3", skinny, wearing a gray hoodie and black blue jeans.
Is this the guy with the gun? He didn't turn himself in.
No, I think it was the woman calling on him again.
Oh.
However it is, she's tracking him.
It's not that car now.
Copy, not the vehicle.
All right, backseaters, just remember to be kind in your comments. It's tempting all the time to just twist the knife, but try not to. It doesn't do anybody any good. If you can't win on the merits of an argument, not worth trying to go to the next level. So,
make your point and move on. No sense in bickering back and forth.
All right, Pat, why don't you wrap it up here?
All right, folks, thanks for being with us on this pop-up live on patrol on a Tuesday night.
The Minnesota Wild came back from a deficit, tied it in the last 57 seconds, and won it in overtime.
Go Wild. All right, folks, thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time we go live, Friday for sure. Just maybe before. Continue to be kind, please. Good night, folks.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. Truth off. Night shift never touch.
Confidential calls and quarter pounds. Secrets dripping down like.
Well, welcome back. We thought the new Durango that's back. The Durango is live on patrol.
Yes, it
We
is.
thought we'd play the unofficial theme song of Live on Patrol to celebrate the return of the Durango. For those of you that saw on the post earlier today, Durango was used in an apprehension of an auto thief who smashed into the car a month ago or so, and took some damage. Thankfully, Pat was not in the car. Pat was actually in his own car. Pat spotted the stolen car moments before I pulled in front of him.
Yeah, you did.
But you, actually, as I was pulling toward those two, you were doing a drive-by just to check their location.
Right.
I saw Pat's face and I was thinking, I wish Pat was with me.
I wish I'd been with you.
Remember when you were on Geranium there? And but thankfully, actually, it was good you weren't there because you might have taken some.
Might have taken a hit.
Taken that hit there. Thankfully, it was only about a 5-10 foot ramming. We didn't have a lot of time to get up to speed before they ran into the channeled roadway. CAR 162, Pat. I don't know if you can run that one. That one was flying. But actually, we're going to take you to where the Durango got beat up. Before we get going here, we're on the east side of St. Paul, southbound on Arcade.
Silver Honda Accord.
Yep.
Clear.
We got a lot of new stolens. Oh, actually, the other night when Pat and I were working in separate cars again, we had our auto theft team out. Spotted a few more stolens, recovered several. Your team's been going.
Oh, we've been not much downtime. Every time I think about taking a little break, somebody's on the radio spotting another stolen.
Yeah.
We got a really good team.
amazing, to be honest. It's great to have the resources to be able to have a proactive team like that. And as we mentioned, we got 3 new bodies from the Department of Commerce Auto Theft Grant that work together with our intelligence unit. But lacking that funding, it would be very difficult to do. Which, of course, tells you why departments like Minneapolis and St. Paul.
There's an update in the call now. The Route 54 bus number 7307, that's currently southbound on Work State from Burrill and with possible suspects.
Well, we better go back and check that out. It says there's a bus southbound with suspects. We don't know which crime yet, but we will know in a minute because Pat has the CAD. Computer-aided dispatch. Hey, if you haven't shared this, please hit that share button. It's been very busy. I know it always seems to slow down when we hit the screen, but it's been very busy. There's 2 people shot tonight. One over on Dale and LaFond is in critical condition.
House shot up. I'm not finding this call.
Well, it said there was a bus southbound. Emmerich, if Katie and Emmerich, if you know what's happening with this bus southbound.
Limiting more info, it's saying that it's going on 7th from southbound Arcade.
It's a ping.
Sounds like he might be on foot, walking on 6th and 7th. This is the airport for transit. Dale wearing a red red sweatshirt, colored jeans, red shoes.
That's the
shooter from
shooting suspect.
Which from the LaFond one?
No,
or
from
White Bear.
Yep.
Yeah, the suspect had a. So must have got on a bus. Well, we're gonna have to bust the light here.
That's probably going to be an update to that shooting call. Yeah. It was a shooting at White Bear in Idaho. 14-year-old, is that right?
Yep.
Shot in the chest.
There's a bus there. So this is a tough thing right here. Let's just see if this is the bus. Can't let this bus leave.
Oh, the bus.
Huh?
Okay.
Trying to figure out if it's on foot or still on the bus. But then also there's another call pending for a shot fired at Sherwood and Pine Grove.
Okay, it's a Route 54. This is Route 54.
Yep.
And it is bus number 7307. Let's just hang tight on it.
That's it.
Okay.
So let's just get on the air and tell them we're following 7307.
2755.
2755.
And 2400. We're behind that bus. It's just coming up to 7th Street, and it is now turning westbound.
Copy the bus, westbound 7th from Arcade.
Yeah, see, they were confused.
Copy. Just want to confirm that he's off the bus and is on foot now.
See, I think you meant to say the bus is going to the airport. Because this is where...
The way I read the CAD comments was that they were telling the route of the bus. It was nowhere near 6th Street yet when we saw it. It is crossing Hope now. We're just going to follow it till marked squads are here and sufficient cars are here.
And we're telling we're unmarked.
We are unmarked.
Should be coming up behind here and walking. I mean, dispatch going at 10-3, going westbound 7th, last from school.
The squad just went.
Okay, he's right next to the Burger King now. Looks like he's making a stop there. Right at Mariah.
37 will be out the bus. Copy, out of the bus.
Okay, let's get right up on it. Let's get right up.
I was gonna go around in case he runs over there.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yep.
261 unclear over here. I'm gonna stay here in case someone runs this way though.
Copy. That's 2130.
534 on street.
376 for code 4.
Copy, code 4. Do you have the mail?
534 day up now.
Copy. Mail's in custody. 2130.
Somebody can go back to Arcade and 7. 360.
Dispatch, can you re-air that 6th and 7th passenger getting off the bus comment that you aired?
Okay, firm. It's still unclear who the caller was on that comment, and the comment doesn't read clear. It says we'll be going right on 7th from southbound Arcade, left on Walk, right on 6th, then 7th to airport for transit.
Well, that's what we did.
Doesn't say for sure that he got out on foot, but
About a Rugrat sweatshirt that got off, possibly.
Driver, actually, the bus
the
driver
description
said
of the mail they had on
nobody
the
got
bus
off.
was wearing a red Rugrat sweatshirt, dark colored jeans, red shoes. It made it sound from the comments that he was walking right on 6th from Arcade and 6th, but further clarification, it sounds like he didn't get off there.
Yeah.
On the bus.
That was the right stop.
Oh, yeah. Copy, that was a confusion. This mail had a red sweatshirt, but it was not a Rugrat sweatshirt.
Oh.
Kevin.
Oh, okay.
There we have it.
Yeah.
This is what happens in police work. This is boy, good information is only so reliable from call-ins.
So the caller, here's the deal. The caller thought that the kid in the red hoodie was the
shooter. Yeah.
It turned out, I'm going off the
body camera? Or
yeah, have my body camera on and going off now. Okay, thought that he was the shooter from White Bear in Idaho where the 14-year-old was shot. He was, officers entered the bus. He was taken off the bus, spoken to. The bus driver was spoken to. His girlfriend was spoken to, and it was clear that he was not actually the
Did
shooter.
anyone speak with the bus drivers, see if they had maybe dropped off who they were talking about, or was that the mail they were talking about?
Yeah, I talked to
I don't know.
534.
I don't think I know. Yeah.
I spoke with the bus driver. That was the mail he was talking about. He didn't know anything about the Rugrat sweatshirt. Not related.
Copy that.
So, there was absolutely no force used in detaining him. He cooperated with us completely. His sister or girlfriend cooperated with us completely. We were able to determine he wasn't the suspect, and he was sent on his way. And that is.
But some citizen thought he was.
Yep. And there is better to find out that it wasn't him.
Yeah.
That is picture perfect of how an interaction with the police should go.
And it's not unusual for suspects to change throw an extra sweatshirt over, so you can't assume
right
too quickly.
That's why we had a talk with the bus driver and determined no one else had gotten off the bus.
Yeah.
So, picture perfect. Seat of the Dodge Durango.
So anyhow, back to the homicides. That one was a call related to a suspect for the White Bear in Idaho shooting. 14-year-old shot in the chest. And I'm going to say I'm familiar with the father of the 14-year-old.
Negative. Do you want me to have the PC call back?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Actually, I'm just going to leave it at that. While I think about it.
Yeah.
266.
Terrible thing.
266.
And the other...
You can disregard the callback. Bravo 1.
LaFond and Dale. You want to tell a little story about that? You mentioned it to me.
Oh, yeah. LaFond and Dale, a squad car gets flagged down and told that a guy in a white pickup truck just shot somebody. They get the truck stopped, and from information I'm getting from people in the neighborhood is that the man who was shot was dropped off by the person in the white pickup truck, and he went to try and steal a Cadillac Escalade in the alley, and the owner of the Cadillac Escalade shot him, and reports are that he was shot in the face and mouth area and was grievously injured, and the owner of the car has not been located yet, who did the shooting.
And Minnesota law allows you to...
3-4, I copy. You're off the shots fired call. There's a squad that can assist. Sherwood and Flandreau, still just the one caller. Said that there have been shots in a vehicle leaving northbound.
Which isn't far from
36.
the shooting incident. That's your old hangout. Before we go there, we're going to go there. I just want to...
163.
For those of you that... I think some of you probably watched our broadcast, but...
address to 4489 Bard.
So... On the day the Durango took the hit,
163 copy.
There's two stolen cars parked next to each other right here, facing us at the corner of Geranium and Greenbrier.
And I had passed the mid-block.
This is you, this is Pat. Pretend we're Pat. Pat's passing them, going this way. They're going the other way. They stop at the corner after Pat passes them. And I'm coming the other way, past Pat.
So we're facing each other.
Let me just say, you have a friendly looking face.
What do you got?
CM 59193.
Yep.
CM
59193. That one might be.
Was that wasn't Minnesota, was it?
I think it was, but it was one of those. It was one of those unique plates, but I'm not. We got to remember that plate.
Not on file.
Well, then maybe it wasn't Minnesota. Dang it.
Keep remembering that plate, okay?
CM 59193. CM 59193. This is a hangout for auto thieves, to be honest with you. Oh, it's way up ahead there, Pat. Should I try to catch it without turning the lights on?
Yes. Oh.
It's gonna be tough. Because if he sees the lights, he's gone.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
There we go.
Still him, huh?
Yep. I don't know what kind of plate that was.
Trying Illinois.
Definitely speeding. And it's the type of car that the group, these auto thieves, they spend a lot of time. Check right for me where they come with.
Yep. Clear right.
Okay. We don't want to damage the car on the first day back at work. Although we went wrong way on a freeway the first day. One time, remember?
Yes, we sure did. Clear right. These are the little humps that you don't even realize are there.
Right. Now, I don't know if that's him. Might be. Look.
Sounds like
Clear.
there was a party and possibly someone like they're only
I'm not sure.
I think that's him. All right, let's see what happens. What do you think?
Past Barclay with Edward X-ray Adam 980.
Well, first of all, let's find out what kind of plate it is. That is a Minnesota plate, isn't it?
Copy. 2131.
Don't let it give him room to get by. It's Illinois.
It's a woman. Hi!
4425 Tango update stop before you in Birmingham.
Boy, you got a lead foot, young lady. I'm the same person that's always out here stopping speeders, but let me just tell you, you're the only person driving that fast on a side street for that period of time. Okay. Do you have a driver's license with you, ma'am? All right, I'm going to turn around and come behind you. Rose or geranium?
Geranium is like this. Check us out.
No, I'm just going to chat with her for a minute. I'm not going to put her on camera either. Okay, over here. I'm not going to put her on camera in case she's a juvenile.
I copy you're on scene for the DLC at Burrill, Cisco. This is Father Concern 6.4. Caller is at the shelter and saying there was people harassing and threatening people with a bottle on a delay.
Squad 375, code 4, thank you.
Yeah, the code 4. I'm for that.
cheeseburger.
9170. Can you put me on a PCN? There was a call at 3360 Berkeley Honda. But can you just label this one
You'll get the ticket in the mail.
55 Berkeley Road, so it shows in our jurisdiction?
Not a very nice young lady.
Holy smokes.
Holy smokes.
I gotta jot down what this car is. Hang on.
Toyota. It's the Illinois plate. Very, very hostile. So we are going to mail her a ticket, and very disappointing. Don't you think, Pat?
Yep.
Very disappointing because
that was from Arcade and Geranium to Geranium and Cypress, right?
Correct. She said I was doing less than 50.
The speed limit's 20 on the side streets now.
No, yeah, it is. I was doing less than 50. What the heck is the matter with the world, huh?
Oh my goodness.
You might still be on, Pat. Gotta hold it down. There you go.
4125 on, go for it.
She says we run into her before, but I don't remember. But then she said at the BP gas station.
Going less than 50. That's going to be one of those things I'm going to remember being said.
44215, all clear.
Actually, she's probably right. She's probably going about 48, 49. This is one of the things that's happened in the last year and a half, 2 years, is that people feel empowered to just be obstinate with the police. You know? Before we even, obviously we were, at the beginning we were just going to be polite and have a conversation.
Can you go to the holiday, please?
Yeah.
And quite honestly, if she would have just been a little bit decent, it would have been, hey, you need to slow down. Wouldn't have looked at her driver's license even.
Yeah.
Just slow it down, young lady.
Yeah, well, the thing is, she thinks she has a right to drive that way.
Yeah. Well, when she gets the citation in the mail, that will be a wake-up call. No gift card for her.
She wasn't even going to give us her driver's license. Sadly. Of course, at that point, the entire incident and contact would have gone to a different level, including which would have been...
And no, that is not the car that we had the guy flee from at the BP.
Just an amazing... You going in here, partner?
Would you like a dual or a zero?
No, a dual tonight, and but I'm not going to drink it right away. My stomach is at a perfect equilibrium right now.
Okay.
So anyhow, why we are here, I wanted to go back to that location But one thing I did want to say. Just hang on 1 second. Just make sure I get this right.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all.
I want to thank the people that fixed the Durango. I just really appreciate it. And I want to give a shout out to the company that did this. Amazing turnaround. I mean, so often in government you can't get something done very fast, but the Auto Truck Service Incorporated in Minneapolis. The guy that takes care of us at the sheriff's office is called Brady Schultz. Brady Schultz from the Auto Truck Service in Minneapolis fixed this Durango up. Brady, it runs awesome. Thank you so much. I know that they also serve other departments in Minneapolis PD, Hennepin County. They're very, very reasonable in prices. So just great service to law enforcement. An amazing quick turnaround. I was just thanking the Auto Truck Service Incorporated in Minneapolis, Brady Schultz, for fixing this Durango. Our undersheriff, Jeff Ramaker, up there that takes care of our cars, he raves about your service there, Brady. So thanks so much. How's it going? How are you? Good. Nice to see you. Thank you, you too. So thanks so much for fixing the Durango up. And someone wants to post a link to their website on here. Just appreciate how fast. I mean, it's amazing. And I'm not going to tell you what it cost to fix this thing, but as you can see in that picture, there was some serious damage to the wheel assembly there from the impact that it took. Was not from Bob running over a curb either.
No, it was not.
Hey!
Hey! Yeah, the lady we were talking to is only 19 years old. So young and so bitter. I just hope that isn't a forecast for the rest of the night.
Well, like I said, it was busy before we came to work. There's a call over on Duluth here, Pat. Somebody prowling cars right before you said the Mountain Dew world. And I was headed toward it, but I didn't want to break you off your Mountain Dew. Some things are priorities.
Oh, I gotta clear us from the bus.
Okay. You can do it on there or not. I'll go on there, whatever you want. Just try to clear us from. Put our status.
There you go. Thank you.
I just tell them. Oh, it's gone now.
Callers should be waiting in the lobby.
Chloe took us off, huh?
I need to go back to the LED.
Oh.
My squad just ran over my leg.
Where's that one at?
I think it's a problem, but I need help.
2154.
63.
None of it. 3561 entered street will be
Oh, this was-
your now possible stroke.
This has been pending for a long time. This is like 40 minutes old.
Oh, okay. Read it off.
And they already checked the area with negative results.
Yeah, I just want the backseaters to know what sits in pending and like what happens on a nightly basis.
Yeah, this was in pending for over 35 minutes. Here's what the call was.
24.
2 males walking down the street, checking out houses and looking into vehicles as they were walking along. And it took 35 minutes to dispatch a car there.
Same streets, different kind of truth.
Oh, 5 this morning down in Battle Creek. The squads get called for suspicious activity that turns out to sounds like it was a man and woman arguing in a car. Get the man out of the car, find out he has a relatively minor warrant. And they try and arrest him, and he fights, breaks away.
Oh, yeah.
Spots a running vehicle, jumps into it and steals it. Police don't even give pursuit. They hear a crash down the street, and they go down the street and found out that he ran over and killed a pedestrian. So he went from a minor warrant that he probably wouldn't even have been held on in jail to now being a murder suspect who's on the run. You know,
okay if you read his name. It's in that packet. You got the paper packet. You don't have to. I don't know if
yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah.
St. Paul's put it out yet.
I don't think
he knows. He knows he's wanted.
Yeah, he knows he's wanted. We know who he is. It's going to be a matter of time before he gets caught. And now he's going to go to prison instead of going to jail for a few hours. Just easy out.
Frosty haze.
Shots fired. 307 to copy. It's in the area of 4th and Hancock. One caller so far. Several shots occurred near the intersection.
You got a few down there lately.
Yeah.
So another shot's fired at 4th and Hancock.
You'll get a break from 3 to 4.
Absolutely.
And I don't know if we mentioned it earlier, but in addition to the 2 people who were shot earlier tonight, a house in the, 900 block of Fuller? 1069 Fuller. I think it was 15 shots fired into the house. No one hit.
And then they thought maybe that car that was on fire would be related. It was a gray Malibu that fired the shot, so I don't know if gray and silver are close enough to be connected to our stolen we were looking for.
It sounds like it was an older one that was crashed and they bailed out of on the west side.
Okay.
2756. 2756.
Heard transported all mail from this location to Maryland and Edgerton.
I was reading that now a majority of the St. Paul City Council wants there to be a second police academy this year.
We're happy to hear that.
Yes.
Run down to that 4th and Hancock area, waiting for a suspect vehicle description. About 5 or 6 ways out of there. This Johnson Parkway would be one of them.
Check here for any updates. No updates.
is it loose or what? Well, that mount we gotta. The mount's good, but the Velcro we gotta get fixed.
Right.
I'm almost tempted to try a firm mount, see what happens if the camera. I gotta get a new camera too. Whoa!
503. Well, I bet he's mad at himself if that's his car.
I know how he feels.
You've never done a curb like he did that curb.
So if you're just joining us and you're not familiar, we are live on patrol in Ramsey County, Minnesota, which is home of the capital city, St. Paul. And my name is Bob Fletcher. It's the pleasure of serving as a sheriff here in Ramsey County, and with me is Deputy Pat Scott, who also worked for the St. Paul Police Department for years.
Copy 1309 10th Street, a disturbance for a party at the residence. So there's a rented Airbnb. There should be 2 people there, but there's over 25.
And I'm glad you lured me back.
There was a drive-by shooting a couple days ago. There's something back to this one.
You mind checking that out? 10th Street, downtown. Sounds like there's a party with a lot of people.
What?
Squad 174 put out put me out on the Como Front Hill. We driving someone to race in Charles.
Can you repeat the crosses race?
Charles.
Could it have been Kent?
360.
Yeah, it could have been. Was that? What's the address?
1309.
Oh, that's where 1311 Kent was the drive-by the other day.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they're worried about. Was there a big party there or what?
There is another party going on.
Well, we gotta go up there.
I think so, too.
Big drive-by shooting there on Kent, north of Maryland.
So someone thought it a good idea to host an Airbnb party for a bunch of teenagers, a large group of teenagers at this house. And someone clearly upset at someone inside the house drove by and fired a bunch of shots.
Just yesterday, the day before.
Mm-hmm.
They must have rented the house out for the weekend. All right, well, we're gonna head over there, jump on Maryland, head over to the Kent. We've had a series of Airbnb type rentals that have gone downhill.
Definitely.
The poor people don't know that their place is being rented out for a party. A couple comes in, rents it out, said we're gonna have a couple people over, etc., etc. They rent it out. Sometimes it's even online.
Traffic.
And then all of a sudden there's 100 people there. That one up in Roseville last year, that was shots fired, several shots fired.
South on BaeBae.
I have a
328 Victor Union Robert.
a great what would be the word, afternote to that Roseville party. I was out last week, and some woman and her brother, who watch us frequently, and it turns out their whole family watches us frequently. They had no one in the family had any idea that another brother in the family was renting the place out for these wild parties.
Well, and in fairness to him, they might not have known.
Well, they say he did.
Okay.
And he no longer has any control over the house.
The city of Roseville stepped in pretty quick and put an end to that.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, speaking of people watching, I don't know if some of you saw the couple stories in the newspaper. Number one was that I testified with other law enforcement leaders at the legislature yesterday.
I watched that.
And at least I didn't look tired. That was the good news, right? But when I was through, a couple staff members from the Senate staff came up and said, well, I'm a backseater.
No kidding.
Yeah. and there's a couple legislators that watch too, and I got to get them on ride-alongs. They're really nice people. And 3 of them said that they actually watch Live on Patrol and they'd like to get in the back seat. One of them that all of them, you know, I have no conflict with anybody on that committee. They're all good people. It's the Senate Judiciary and Crime Committee and the Senate Transportation Committee. And the chair of Crime and Judiciary is Warren Limmer, and the chair of Transportation is Senator Newman. And then, and they're both really interested and concerned about this issue. So thank them for that. And also on that committee is Sandy Pappas. She was on the committee, and she's got a long history of caring about this town. And Carla Bingham from Cottage Grove. And she says her husband knows you. Mute this for a minute. I'll tell you who it is.
Okay, hang on a second here.
Amen. Can I get an audit? Fat fingers on the music.
Yeah, so
Small world.
Small world. And she's very supportive of law enforcement.
Sergeant copy. Shots fired at 841 Thomas Avenue. 2 callers.
So, Brad Schleesing, one of our deputies that works for it, his daughter, who married Norm Coleman's son, is on that committee. And she did a great job on that committee, too, asking some questions about safety. She's on the committee. That's the first time I got to meet her. My wife and I had to follow her struggle because they had twins and there were some medical issues, but she's new to the legislature as well. Senator Latz I've dealt with before from the Golden Valley area. Did a nice Mary Kiffmeyer from the Stearns County east of St. Cloud, our former Secretary of State. She was on the committee. Anyhow,
more callers now. The third heard 3 from near LaPon, Victoria. Something else here heard.
Too new.
The fourth heard 3.
Wait a minute.
I don't know if it was gunfire. It sounded like 3 last day. Something else here heard.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
Victoria and Thomas.
Victoria, we got another call in, a shots fired.
Yep.
So we're headed that way. We're on the east side. We're going to head to west. We'll make a decision whether we go down to that Thomas shots fired or to the Kent. I'm kind of leaning toward just driving by Kent still. But Mary Kiffmeyer, who used to be the Secretary of State. Who else did I know there that asked some good questions? Oh, but the Sheriff's Association was represented there as well by the Cisco County Sheriff. And the Chiefs Association was represented by Chief Anderson from St. Cloud, who did a hell of a job. And by the way,
he's an impressive man in my
if you
opinion.
If you want to watch it, you can go to the Minnesota Senate Crime Committee. It's on YouTube. It's about a 2-hour meeting.
In the alley behind 853 Thomas.
Copy, casings in the alley behind 853 Thomas.
That's a confirmed shots fired.
Casings 841 Thomas, which remember, Dale is 620 west and Victoria is 860. So we're talking right between Victoria and Avon on Thomas, just down the street from Willard. It's about 2 blocks. But and Brian Peters from the Minnesota Police and Peace Officers Association was there. But if you want to watch the whole hearing, I think there's parts of it that are worth watching. I'm going to actually cut some excerpts out and post them on my page at some point. But the whole thing is available on YouTube. There's a link from the Minnesota Senate page, or you can go right to YouTube and just type in Minnesota Senate Crime Committee.
Yeah, that's where I found it, was on YouTube.
And you'll see some concrete suggestions that I made there that would help improve our overall operation. But
165 if there's one more car that can come to the alley. Check around for cameras and stuff.
So the squads are wisely going to look for ring doorbell cameras, any Nest, any type of cameras that could have captured what happened.
Is there a squad that can go to the alley with 165 to check for cameras? 178 copy at 2210.
If you could make note, house on the southeast corner of the
we got through the full moon, but it feels like a full moon.
Cameras in the back.
Yeah, sure does.
The copy house at the southeast corner of La Fauna Victoria has cameras in the back at 2210.
So this Kent call is an example of a call that I like to go to, because if there's a large group there, things can deteriorate. Granted, there's no fighting at this point, it's just speculation, but calls like this can deteriorate quickly. And since there's a shots fired call in a different part of the west sector, actually this might actually be in central, isn't it? Right on the border there.
Yep, sure is.
It's one block into the
Copy,
center.
cameras in there at 808 La Fauna at 2211.
So, but this is a type of preventative. You got enough squads that can
525-533 out to the 911 at the
at these types of calls.
Block or 50 block of 5th Street East for a male caller saying
And make your presence known throughout the night.
Hotel, but could answer further questionings within 25 meters at 2211.
Which, unfortunately, with the staffing levels where they are right now, might not be possible. Especially on a busy night like tonight.
Just as a side note, the truck park management contacted the sheriff's office and asked if we would be willing to allow 2 deputies to work off duty at their doorway every Friday and Saturday night. And I did approve that request.
Oh, good.
So in addition to the extra beat officers that we have down there on the street, we now have the truck park paying for 2 deputies to be assigned there. I'm not going to tell you exactly which hours because that's part of the security system, but I don't even know that we're going to need them, but it provides an extra layer of comfort and safety for those people that might want to come down or come back to the truck park.
You bet it does.
And certainly for everybody that frequents that 3-block area.
The deputies working down there the night of that first Wild game got a lot of thanks from the visitors to that area of downtown.
The Kung Pao chicken, and I mixed it in with the black pepper Angus steak. See my strategy there?
Yes, I do.
So it wasn't as good as just black pepper, but I gotta tell you, the line for that Panda Express was humongous. I told you we gotta buy one. We gotta buy a Panda Express. Remember there was a stolen here once before too that we were trying to maneuver on. Anyhow, so here we're looking for the bed and breakfast, or Airbnb, I guess. I don't even know what Airbnb means.
Air bread and breakfast.
What's the air for?
I don't know. Their little trademark name for their company.
Maybe so they're in the beginning of the phone book. Huh? Do they still use a phone book?
Bravo 485 EOC.
Well, squads are here.
Well, we're not in a rush. You think is it that house there, you think, Pat?
1309.
I don't know if it's, I think 09 might have been the one that called.
Can I get our call time in case ever?
Maybe there's 2 addresses, 2 front doors there.
Someone said it was air bed rental only at the beginning.
Well, What does the air mean?
Airbed. I wouldn't want to stay in a place where I had to stay on an airbed.
I don't think that's right.
That doesn't sound right.
I'm suspicious. These people are going to the right side of the road here. Should walk up. Backseaters, why don't you get out? Walk up to that car and tell them those lights are very irritating. Some of these officers are a little shy, and some of them don't really want to be. Others love being on, saying hi to their wives, but so we're gonna just slide by here.
184, go ahead.
See, looks like things are pretty much wrapped up. We'll just ride by here.
Copy at 2314.
And then we'll head back down to the Midway on the shots fired.
Well, the founders of Airbnb used airbeds when it started. That'll be.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I never heard of a WB&B.
Joe Gabia and Brian Chesky started out as two cash-strapped roommates in San Francisco in 2007. The two called their new endeavor Airbed and Breakfast, a reference to the air mattresses the guests were staying on.
Very interesting, you guys.
I'll tell you. Thank you. Thanks, Paul.
That's fascinating.
Thanks to everyone who answered.
You learn something every day. I'll never forget that the rest of my life. You know why? Because I'm shocked that's the actual definition.
Yeah.
But I'm a believer.
I believe, yep.
I am definitely a believer.
You made us believers, backseaters.
Well, and people of our generation, we remember when we actually did sleep on air mattresses, right?
And I think I offended a friend of mine who says he still does.
Oh, so we're on.
He says, I sleep on an airbed every night. Okay, fine, it's a sleep number bed, but still.
Well,
whatever, Ryan.
Yeah, that's not the kind of air mattress they're talking about. Hey, we're coming down Dale Street now, southbound on Dale from Wheelock. This is the border between the Western Precinct and the Central Precinct for a while. And this is why it got interesting the other night, because as our squad was following them southbound on Dale, they were in the Western District, and then of course as he turned here on Lawson to go east, they went back into Central. Anyhow, later on when Pat was following, they went across Rice and Unity, they went back into West. So sometimes things get a little bit confusing here and where people are, and but this is the border between Western District, and keep in mind Dale is 620, so if, for instance, if it's 620 Jessamine or higher west, it's in the west. If it's 500 Jessamine, it's in Central. We try to monitor all these frequencies at once, but not all squads do that. Some of them are only able to monitor their own district. And then if we were to take a left here on Como, the Western Central District border actually goes southeast from here on Como down to Western, and then south on Western to Uni, and then east on Uni to Rice Street, and then south on Rice Street. And you might ask yourself, why is that? Well, there's a couple of reasons. Number one, they want to make as equal as possible the number of calls in each district for the purposes of getting squads there. Number two, they do crime stats by grid, so they want some uniformity in what the size of the grids are. So as we go south on Dale, we're completely in the Western District now. This is the district that Pat and I worked for many years. Pat also worked the east side, but for the most part, I was a West District officer.
I spent 20 of my years here in the West.
And you get sort of tied to it.
Yeah, you do. You really do.
Watch the changes. I think when we came on, when Pat and I came on in this, well, You started in 80, right? 81, 80?
I came out of the academy in 80.
80, and I was in 77. There was a lot of street prostitution here.
Oh, it sure was.
University. And there was sex clubs, if you would, I don't know if there's a better way to put it. The Flick and the Faust Theater on the corners of Dale University. What is that HC? 074. That's a Monte Carlo. So a lot of activity here tonight. All those new dancing places, the Belmont, that have been replaced.
Belmont, Notorious Faust, the Flick.
A lot of street prostitution on University and after hours clubs. Boy, we used to go to after hours clubs all the time where people were 3 or 4 in the morning were sitting around drinking and socializing.
Louis Boykin,
Louis Franklin, too.
Louis Franklin, Bruce, the cowboy hat. Calvin Bruce.
Yeah. And they weren't necessarily dangerous places. We went in there, but we would find some of our wanted suspects hanging out there too. How are you? How's it going? Good, nice to see you. How are you? You look great, Pat Scott.
Oh, damn! my God!
How are you?
What's up? How are you? Little Glass in the house. What's up, y'all? Shit, let's go swoop these motherfuckers up.
Hey, ladies, we got something for you.
What's up? What you got?
Because
you're honking at the police.
Back
you
one.
honking at the police. Sit down. Hey, fuck them. Tell them they better kiss our ass.
Don't be.
Okay, we don't tell them.
Well, hey, girls, what do you like? McDonald's, Burger King?
Burger King. I want Burger
King.
Thank you. Burger King.
Yeah,
Burger King.
Thank you for being so.
I miss you, honey.
Miss you guys.
I know. What's up, y'all? Let's make a change. Yes.
Absolutely.
Mickey Frost. Let's vote for Mickey Frost.
I always watch you.
Thank you.
I love it. Keep it up.
We vote
Thank
for
you.
Mickey Frost.
Thank you, guys.
Vote for Mickey Frost. Love y'all.
I guess I missed.
Well, no one forgets you.
Good night, ladies.
How's it going? What's up? There we are. Everybody having a good time. What? Can't hear you. What?
What's up, dog?
I was going to say hi to Pat.
What's happening?
What's up, Pat?
How are you?
Good to see you.
I'm all right.
Let's go.
Hey,
we got. Hey! Give this to your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Give that to her. Give that to her. You're the trouble we're looking for. We're looking
way.
We were just talking about your dad, Ginger.
Were you?
Yes, we were.
We went down there about 2 months ago. Me, all 5
We're
of my
live,
children.
by the way, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, just say hi to Patty. Hello, Patty.
Yeah, and it was all of us, all the grandkids and everything. So we had
You better give my grandkids some of this shit.
Here, there's a Whopper. Take it.
No.
Hey, what do you want? McDonald's?
No.
No, I want a gas
Fuck
card
you,
for my truck.
motherfucker. What's up, Pat Scott?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
Ginger,
I'm
come
back.
here.
I'm back.
You go on that side. You guys go over there. I want to talk to Ginger.
You better shut up. Hey, look. You've been doing good. I like that.
Yeah, thank you.
You motherfucking welcome, goddammit.
Yeah, go on that side and talk to Pat while I talk to her.
All right, go ahead. Hey, Pat.
Hey, why is she still outside?
What the hell?
Who am I?
Hang on.
You gotta look.
Jesus.
Oh, God darn it. I'm sorry.
Peggy.
What is it?
Peggy.
Oh, how are you?
I'm fine.
How come you look younger than the last time I saw you?
You ain't looking at me good. All this look young. Fuck us. Let's go.
Let's go there, cuz. Where did Ginger go?
She's over by the truck.
I don't know who that is.
Hey, look.
Right there.
Leave them alone and come on.
Yeah. I'm going to pay him $100 to leave.
Hey, How are you?
You remember me, Maurice, baby mama, Darlene?
Oh my God! This is like old home week.
You used to always try to take his side, and I was the right one. You see, I'm still trying to keep the family together.
Hey, do me a favor. Go get in front of the car so people can see you.
Man, fuck you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Take care.
You too.
How are they doing when you went down there?
They were doing really good. You know, he's got his health issues and everything.
Yeah.
But
well, at our ages, everybody gets something, you know.
He's got cancer and stuff. So, but he's moving around real good. And took all the grandkids. There was like 17 of us. Probably drove them out of his mind.
Where did you go? What did you do with everybody down there?
We went and ate. We went to the beach.
Oh, you did?
Know, we had a barbecue at the
Come on around over here.
Go over there.
Come over here. Come over here.
We had barbecue and we stayed about 6 days.
You did. That's cool.
You almost like 69. How old are you now?
Are they coming
67.
up with all the holidays or not? Probably
He
not.
can't travel.
You older than my
I should
motherfucking
swing
dad.
by. I'm going to try to get down there at Christmas. I'm trying to swing
How you
over
been,
and
man?
see him.
Yeah.
I got to do that.
That's a good thing.
How you been, man?
I've been great.
Got a lot
Yeah.
going on.
I've been great.
Yeah.
You got this shit good?
We out
Yeah.
there on the road.
Yeah.
Me and my daughter.
This is a good gig.
You?
Me and my oldest daughter.
I like working for the show.
Ginger
Good to see
snack.
you too,
That's
man.
what it's called.
I love it.
And we do hibachi.
I don't give a
Hibachi?
motherfucker. I know your
hibachi.
motherfucking
Where are you
ass
usually?
is real.
We're
Thank
here
you.
Thursday and Fridays,
Thank you.
but we're going to start pulling up on
Thank you.
Payne Avenue.
What you see is what you get with me, man.
You are here Fridays, though, huh?
Thursday and Friday night.
What time you start?
6 o'clock.
Okay, we'll come by and get some hibachi sometime
let
before.
me-
People
let
will
me
like us
see.
eating while we're working because we make too much noise.
When you were telling me
Really
you
great.
might
Thanks for
do
coming to
some
say hi to
life
us.
out here in this
Appreciate
shit.
it. Thanks a lot.
Man, I was trying to turn that shit around though when you were saying that shit.
Looks like
Yeah.
you've done a good job of it.
I got 6 grandkids. Shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
I'm still here.
Stay here,
Yeah.
please. Be careful out here. Some of these young knuckleheads,
I ain't gonna let you.
be careful.
That's what's up.
All right, we're out of here.
We gotta run to a call.
Thank
Good to
you.
see you, man.
Thanks a lot,
Hey, come hang out with me.
Anytime. Anytime.
Hey, take care.
Hibachi, this is Ginger's truck. It's called Ginger Snap D. That's her truck now. Her food
That's
truck.
Ginger's?
That's her food truck. Her and her
Oh,
daughter.
wow.
Oh, and her daughter. We were just talking about Calvin Bruce.
And there we see his daughter.
Copy the PCN 990 3rd Street East. This is a person that
That's a
previously
sign
dropped off
something
a
else is
stolen
going to
vehicle
happen.
in the caller's garage. Is back on the scene in the garage.
I don't know what.
2229.
So that was Willard's, the crowd outside Willard's, obviously still friendly.
Pat's back on the beat. And baby under the squad car. The legend. The limp.
Fun
Light
reconnecting.
of flick.
You know, Willard's is like everywhere else.
Pat's
It
guy's got a
is
story.
95% good folks going in there.
Yeah.
From the flame in his throat.
And 5% knuckleheads, and that's true.
Well, and-
any bar you go to in this town.
Usually Willard's, the 95% can control the 5%.
And do a pretty darn good job of it.
So
Like that's what house do.
coming up on 841 Thomas on our right here where the shots fired was, which is a little unusual to be in this particular section here in the alley. Gotta be some motive going on.
Or you could have been his hood ornament. With cheese.
The cars were chasing each other or what?
He's been maced by bars.
360.
Slip flat on the street.
What?
Potholes
When you get a chance, your dad is looking for a phone call.
knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank call.
This is the alley.
Jason sticking along.
Had the casings recovered.
Mike Hawk shout outs got him
Right here, we're behind 841 now. About a half hour ago, squads have been here, recovered the casings. Unusual place, huh, Pat?
Yep.
There's something going on.
Hey, if I can right up there,
The M&H radio drive, the crotch I fly.
Oh, I thought I saw somebody run. I think I did. They must have been taking their garbage out. So over here, 1 block north on the Fawn, we're going to work our way east on the Fawn from Avon. But this is the area where, down here straight ahead, where the person got shot and was stealing a car. Just for clarity.
Got it. Your caller might still be outside. Take an Xfinity box outside. Just be advised, caller has an extensive history of PAC calls.
Just for clarity, the Minnesota law allows you to use deadly force if you're a citizen, if you're defending yourself or others from great bodily harm or death. It also allows you to use deadly force when you are your house, when you're someone is coming into your place of abode intending to commit a crime. But it does not allow you to use deadly force when someone is trying to steal your car.
Nope.
Unless you can articulate a set of facts that shows you felt your life was in danger. And that always tends to be the issue at trial.
Yep.
What were those circumstances that caused you to use deadly force? And did they rise to the level of justification of using that? And that is, if it goes to trial, that's decided by a jury of your peers.
Exactly.
Which, by the way, speaking of jury of your peers, our whole system is built on the concept that everyone has a piece of the puzzle. And everyone is accountable to the next level. So the laws are established by the legislature. In some cases, misdemeanor laws are established by city councils. Sounded like he was coming our way for a minute. So the legislature adopts the laws, the police department, sheriff's office enforce them. Prosecutors prosecute by bringing facts to trial. Juries decide that innocent or guilt, and judges decide sentences. FPB 105 or what?
Yep. We're okay, folks. It just, the camera fell over. We're okay.
Have to get some.
We need new Velcro.
Yeah, that's our fault for putting too much glue on the Velcro.
Okay, folks. Back to Minneapolis to a female.
In a hurry to get back to that Airbnb. Hold it for a minute.
Yep. She said she left her Xfinity box out in the street.
We are going to have to get something to hold that down better, huh? I think if we dig out some of that glue in those. The nice thing about following a Charger is you can see those taillights for miles.
Yep.
I can't guarantee that. I looks good. Is it stuck there at all?
I don't think so. It'll stay once we're.
Whoa.
Jesus. What is with people tonight?
Woo.
Driving crazy.
Well, that's a shortcut for a lot of people getting to Rice Street. They don't like to go through the stop sign there. And Galtier's had some shots fired too, right up here. Oh, we're gone. Yeah.
What color is this thing?
The Charger?
Yeah, can you tell?
Positive. Stand by. Oh, crap. Had to turn down your alley there, buddy. Check it out.
Yep. Unless he cut his lights.
Fudge. Okay. Well, we underestimated his sneakiness.
Just sit right here to see if he crosses. You see something?
Yeah, a car went by, but it could have been on Maryland.
I don't know. What's that? Something just turned on Rice.
Okay.
Northbound.
Yeah.
Clear.
How's it look great? Whoa, where's another one? I'll tell you what.
Hold it.
Huh? Oh, shoot.
Clear.
He's over the hump already. Not that one.
Nope. He schnookered us.
Really hard. Oh, we know the place.
There's a car coming towards us on that side street right there.
Okay, but that's over the tracks. I don't know if it's there.
Oh, that's right. It is over the tracks. Sorry. Wasn't thinking.
Let's go back here and race him there. Well, if he'll pop, he has to pop out again. He can't get there.
Yeah,
boy, are people driving fast. Yeah, they are. It's amazing. Large red balls.
Well,
No backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls.
Large red balls, 5 more
He
people.
planned to clean up near the Capitol.
People's driving behavior is just deteriorated so much. It's terrible. Probably headed here. Should we work on that Velcro a little bit, Pat?
yeah, let's, I think we need some
I don't think you can hold that with 2 hands for the next
No,
4 hours.
I don't think my arms are flat. Maybe some duct tape. Do we have any in here?
Yeah, I probably got some tape. But
Oh, we've got that. It doesn't stick to this, though.
try to.
I'm going to.
Try to.
Wait a minute.
Just try to
That's
find,
not bad right
or
there.
find a new spot.
I think I might have done just that, actually.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. I think you're good. Just stop driving the way you are. I think you're good there. Oh yeah, that's a good strategy. Pat's using the O-light to power it down.
Oh, that seems pretty solid, actually. Might be just a little bit a kilter, but that's okay.
Good work.
Boy, we came around that corner and he was gone.
He did. He was in an alley and darted out.
David, you know where I'm
Large red balls. Large BB
105.
And protocol
See it again.
backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda.
Short.
The deputies go.
Election of short
No snacks, no sparks. That details tough. Now Bob's in the squad with pad on.
Election of short meters.
Snacking on
Gray in color. It's a 13.
Large red balls.
What? Now, I have never seen this before. It says license year NX. Well, looks like it now belongs to Alante. So, Alante. We will remember you.
Large red balls. You're on our list of terrible drivers.
Yes, you are.
Large red balls. Anyhow, just before we saw him, we're coming out on Dale. Just remember that you can only use deadly force when your life or the life of someone else is threatened, or if there's a felony in your place of abode. Police officers have a slightly expanded authority to use deadly force if they believe a person who used deadly force to break bodily harm is fleeing large red likely to commit another offense that would harm others. If apprehension of the person results, large failure to apprehend will result in someone else being victimized. Which that provision isn't used that often anymore.
No, it's not.
Just because people end up arguing about that fact after the fact. But in the Minneapolis case where the individual was running away and firing back at the officer, that was another good example where deadly force was justified. That is also in the U.S. Marshal case that the Crow Wing County Attorney reviewed as well. Busy at Bourne's, huh?
Yes, it is. And it's Smoking Ninja. What's happening, guys? Nice and quiet tonight? Love it.
Hey, who is this named after? Who's the Smoking Ninja? Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
That's how they came up with the name. Good one.
I love
it. Thank you.
See ya.
There you go. 2 food trucks. 2 brothers bought a bar restaurant.
I've had the food from Smoke Session. It's really good. They do some good barbecue.
Good to know. We should have asked him if he knows how Airbnbs got their name.
foot. This is medic team 27 West Minster Street, permit 111. Medics from scene for a 17-year-old who's having a seizure. Requesting police, saying the patient's out of control. You're currently code for
329, I'll take it. 316 is crashing around me.
Got it.
Got a gift card and a plastic badge, creeping 5 miles an hour with his ego on blast, waving like a mayor on a float in July. But don't ask him about the homicide. It's a slow parade with lights and no real reason to run.
Got it. Three. Take the RO's got a warrant for Burke 3.
Bravo 713, evidence in Alvin.
Edmund and St. Albans.
Is that Alex?
Not sure. Yes.
102, are you going to get out?
One is 3.
No rush.
18303 and out, guys. I call it 10-1 for now. 89
Sounds like Action Alex has stopped a car where the owner has a felony warrant for burglary. It's not far from where we are. Not close, but there's no real rush to get the party out of the car, but sometimes they get nervous and decide to resist. Like this car wants to.
Jackson James Shepherd, District Medic with White Hill down to be under the treatment.
He could have been a lawyer, but
Clear.
instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab stagger. Open wide, he's to say I would ride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-bred lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't
Clear.
spell it too.
Is St. Agnes School and Church in front of us there?
Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and spoke to, he'll treat your chip.
Control for now, wait for a second.
Oh,
He's Dr. Fletcher.
You got it. Clear. You go.
yeah. Go quick. So, as you know, St. Albans is 1 block west of Dale. He's at Edmund.
Grotto.
Yeah, my apologies. Right in and Grotto was basically
Facing west.
Oh, that's good. We'll be behind him. Hopefully he's not arresting the people we just talked to. But it could be. Probably your friend in the St. Louis Tony. So, burglary warrant. We'll go up there and assist here a little bit.
Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really.
Pick up code 4, 10-0-2251.
He's
Bravo 140, guilty.
mistakes and mumbling.
Happy Bravo 140, good night.
Diagnosis, lie with the badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his tie up like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his car's got toes across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says Moriarty and milk with pride, then misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, and can't pronounce a thing, but thinks he's above you. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your chip and take loose and Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, and he's Dr. Fletcher, and
Be clear, we're in this constable explain. That's true. I knew it wasn't too long, stopped it. That's exciting. You have done a trick.
he's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his stick, bruh. Diagnosis loud with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gotta keep the money down. Hey, everybody yell.
Just today, having around 1642 Woodbridge Street, in our parents at 2251. Listen, I copy around 678 Robert Street on the alarm that covers main floor motion at 2054.
Come take and get along for day. Got a life that I watch them to live. Had to get good for me. Bad man with the best go give the same. I can be Bobaganda.
11, I copy around the Grand and pass on the DOC for a gold sedan, occupied by 2 on the north side of Grand, and pass on Saratoga, been revving its engine, and then got out urinated to the suspect.
974, assist medics.
Maybe watch up the ting. I'm hanging with her in Italy.
112.
Say I'll give a minute to leave.
112.
391 Pleasant at Finland Care Home on a DOC for a patient that was starting death and breaking items and now back in their room. 35-year-old white male, Anthony Peterson.
Full copy, full copy.
261.
264 now, we'll get back to this DOC.
Copy, 1309 10th Street. We'll go back to assist. Caller is not on scene. Have rented an address that is looking to party in violation of a renting contract.
But
That's 2
Chasing. Lustin', breathing, baby. Come with you and seeing the sack. I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby. And you shine my fence, I'm back up. I won't get told that my pack. I'm reading, baby. I'm reading, baby. Read it back the night, my thing. Don't want them right on their ways. My feet so basic. You gotta never face it. I told I feel and do.
I'll take that noise and play on 0. 22.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out. From E7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Beating the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views, but every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame, but the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge, feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing older arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames while the county pays out for his deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drain for the overtime show, and the only thing rising is his ego. Yo. Be kind. Rewind.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just kill. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge in a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
270.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Occupants of the older model.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
2304. 110, I copy north to hit and run at 433 Cretan Avenue South at 2304.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's a mayor.
Well, there's no backing out of this one.
Oh, I think I can get out of here, Pat. Well, it's probably just as well. Because we're in a boring location. Alright, so we're going to attempt to... Well, you don't trust me or what? I only never hit anything that's in front of me.
You must watch the live feeds.
Yeah. Anyhow, I'll let Pat tell the story, but some great work by Alex.
Yes, it was.
So
he determined the registered owner of the car had a felony warrant for burglary. So he waited for backup to arrive, took the man into custody. He had a 9mm Taurus handgun under the driver's seat. He had a quantity of what appears to be fentanyl in a baggie under the driver's seat, and a large amount of cash on it.
Thank you. Large amount of cash.
So at this point in time, he's going to be, if he's a convicted felon, he'll be booked for possession of a pistol by a convicted felon, possession of controlled substance. The cash will be seized, and the car will be seized. So that ended up being a great job.
That's what happens when you have the ability to run plates for cars that are suspicious. and the computer system. Oh, by the way, he was interesting. I talked to him at length. He said the warrant was for looting. Did you know that?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I said, well, it says burglary. He says, no, it's for looting because I got caught up with all those people that were protesting and breaking into buildings during the riots.
Yeah.
Interesting, huh?
Guess what?
What?
That's burglary.
I told him that. I said, technically, anytime you enter a building, probably should have brought the truck in from the other end, but I'll figure that out. So, turning my camera off there.
25.
Sit up and investigate 583
So yeah, he said he got caught up into the looting after the riots in St. Paul.
Copy 583 deal.
They must have identified him. You know, they did a lot of work.
You know, actually, when we rolled up there, I thought this guy looks really familiar. He might be one of the photos we had from the riots.
115.
What you looking at?
On my phone.
I called
One
in to
there,
try to get
one
plate
here.
info, and it
Oh,
sounds
is that
like
mine?
the car
Yeah, that was right
rolled
there.
down a hill, and it
you were
was
looking at my
one
phone.
hit a
Yeah.
tree.
Jeez, you
Now
keep
in a
stealing my
yard.
stuff. Where's yours? Oh, is that there?
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to do some stuff.
Yeah.
Anyhow, burglary warrant for looting he admitted to be involved with. Claimed the gun was somebody else's.
No, he didn't. He
Yeah.
didn't say it wasn't his.
Yeah. But I mean, that wallet was an inch thick with 50s and 100s.
Wow.
572.
50s and 100s.
You're good.
And a bag of pills that appear to be for sale.
You know, it was, yeah, and you know what was very interesting was, he says he didn't care about losing the money, but he didn't want to lose the credit cards.
Well, there's probably twice as much in the bank account.
Right.
Well, the court system will sort this out. Good solid arrest though.
Very much so. And he will be in jail until at least Monday.
Plus the warrant, plus a new charge though with the gun.
Right. And depending on his record,
Yeah.
the federal authorities could potentially take over the case.
His girlfriend wasn't very friendly either.
No, she wasn't.
A little disappointed in that.
Copy at 510.
Oh, there's just some unfriendly people.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's unhappy about summer coming to an end. What do you think?
Yeah.
There's commotion in the background.
That was Officer Tom Reese that came to assist. Fine officer.
Copy 510.
118 on a block.
He's backed us up
Copy at
before.
511.
Yes, he
was
has.
working on the east side last year.
Three two nine. Our party ran back inside from its address near the felony warrant. We're just getting our squad here to watch the back door so we can try making contact.
Copy, another spot. Wasn't
It
any
is a
4th Street, Mill back on scene.
busy night.
Both females.
201.
Stolen.
There's some of that suspicious call in the area.
15 on a block.
Copy at 2311.
Copy occupied by foreman. well. Turn off the lights. They pointed from unknown item out the window. Unknown local temple.
Yeah, take a look at those pendings there, Pat.
7-0, head over there.
See what we got.
Copy that.
Disorderly group outside the bar at 202 West 7th.
Okay. Well, we should go down there. What is that? Eagle Street?
Doesn't say which one.
Benching or 4-4.
Oh, that's not good.
You want to have this look like
Yes, sir.
69 uniform with Eagle.
Okay.
I copy code 4 and 629 Uniform Whiskey Golf. He said he is with
What's
medics
that?
right now.
That's what we're trying to do.
One of the callers before said he was wearing a black hoodie.
All right, bud. I gotta
2018 just confirming
get off the phone.
medics are on scene there with him.
I'll call you when I get a chance.
Thank you, at 313.
Center stage, smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back in his office.
Copy. 2007.
12 copies. Oh, it says
4. You know, the traffic fatalities are way up this year in Minnesota.
Oh, horribly so.
The way people are driving. The troopers really have been so stretched with civil disobedience, line 3, etc. They really haven't been able to set the culture of abiding by the speed limit. That's part of the problem. Of course, Minneapolis is 95% reduction in traffic enforcement because of the shortness of the numbers.
Yep.
So not good. That's a sense of lawlessness regarding traffic that's also out there regarding other crime. You know, every time a person speeds, it's not just the fact that they're speeding, it's there's a percentage of the population that has decided, well, if we can get away with it, we're going to try it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it might be.
That's right.
And
What
time is it, Pat?
It is, it's only 11:15. We've only been out 2 hours. And there has been a lot going on.
221-457. 221-457.
11:15. I'm not a road expert, but I'm pretty damn close. And I think the roads are overall in bad shape.
I took the words right out of my mouth. I don't think I've ever seen them throughout the city.
The whole, I don't know how you catch up on fixing all these roads at once, or even in a 5-year window.
Yeah, and there's no way they're going to get to a lot of these before the snow falls.
No.
So by the time the plows are done and spring comes, we're going to be in really rough shape.
I don't know. I mean, it's not the end of the world to have bumpy roads, but if they deteriorate too far.
What's that?
If they deteriorate too far, you know, well then, you know, what happens is the holes start popping up. Car damage.
Yep.
nice, smooth road is the exception.
It really is. You know, that's sad but true.
Actually, my son has gotten to the point of saying, Dad, can we drive in the other lanes? Since that one is, you know, we'll try to find the best lane that's as smooth as possible. Usually it's the...
It took off on me westbound. Just driving at high rate of speed, not pursuing. Just letting squads know.
Where is that at?
Copy. Simple squad. Black Avenger. Newer model. Last on Charles and Kent. Westbound driving at high rate of speed, not pursuing to 20 meters.
Charles and Kent.
Alarm. A white face mask, dark color hoodie. Your only description.
One of the things I did tell the legislature today.
Yeah, well, then I had turned off southbound Kent and just blew by me eastbound Sherburne. Again, not pursuing, trying to go away.
Eastbound Sherburne.
Copy. Last seat.
Is that they need to enhance the sentences for fleeing. Make it a higher point scale. So there's less incentive to flee.
I've seen seen several occasions where drivers are intentionally taunting the officers, trying to get them to pursue them.
See what the address is here, because
it's supposed to be the Oxbow Apartments.
Okay. Oh my goodness! So they're calling already on the truck park.
2756 here, quick.
Oh, that's interesting. We got deputies working there.
Affirmative, 2756. Interrupt LEC, one adult now.
The squads are here. Really not that many people. All quiet there, officer? All quiet? I suppose people are more likely to call now, huh?
Oh, yeah. If the situation makes them a little nervous, they're going to call.
It's not very crowded down here, though, is it? Obviously, there's still been some hesitancy to come down. Oh, Reeds has got a pretty good crowd, though. Good for him. And as I mentioned earlier, we now have 2 deputies working off duty at the...
That should be there for a tree.
Is he still trying to catch something?
There's a vehicle hit a tree.
Careful, this vehicle here, unoccupied.
So the guy who was taunting the officer
For 994.
crashed into a tree.
Oh, that is just amazing.
For the alarm company, unknown if the male gained entry inside of the store.
Well, if he was driving crazy like that and crashed the car, I hope it was his car and not one he stole.
There we go. We got him on. Tell me we were just going to tell him his lights were off, but he turned them on.
We were just going to let you know your lights were off, but you noticed it and turned them on.
I think actually one of my headlights is out.
Oh, okay.
That could be too.
That just happened today.
Okay. Just get her fixed when you can. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, I'm looking now. I'm not seeing anything right off.
Well, okay, all humor aside.
Copy. Yeah, this is a Dodge. Hold on.
I guess you're not ready for the humor, so I'll wait till you're done.
I was checking out the vehicle.
Aren't you glad after he said that, but you can't, glad he didn't say, but you can't stop me for that?
Au contraire, sir. Au contraire.
Here's a good road. Huh?
Yes, this is a great road.
Well, we're on a smooth road. Fifth Street.
But if we drove on nothing but smooth roads in the city of St. Paul, we'd get bored very quickly because there aren't too many. Not at this point.
329, we have entrance to the back.
And I just heard today that there is talk of public works striking in St. Paul.
I did hear that. A little concerned. I heard a line of nurses were going to strike too, but I hope that doesn't happen.
2363 copies for 1411.
2323.
2163, can you see if you got a plate on it? I got a red sedan going southbound 35 for me.
Delta Yankee Bravo 511.
Received.
2323. Copy at 2323.
That was in relation to a theft.
Negative. Was there a spot calling up?
On this alarm call.
I'm going to put this on 1, Pat. I don't know if you
Shattered the glass.
mind putting yours on 3.
Only description they could get was that he was wearing a white face mask and a dark colored hoodie.
Whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm going to listen to some.
2163 is per caller. It's going to be the correct plate.
Yeah, I got another one here.
Good.
I can put this one on 3. You want to listen to
I am
some?
behind the vehicle. Let you know where it goes here in a second. Right now we are southbound 35 in the 694 junction.
Oh, well then.
2324.
I don't think we can get. I don't think we can.
2363. Did they say the level of amount of theft?
I don't know that we can get on there. We'll see.
Theft from Walmart.
Oh. Well. Special and ILK.
Clear.
We're going to try to get up on 35E.
Hey, and 2163, we're going to commit to West 694. Try to stop it just up the right street.
Okay, so.
Copy, West 694. We're going to stop at
His version of the junction was up there. I was thinking it was this junction.
2166, I'll join them at Rise in 694.
So we will.
Red Chevy Cobalt in case it takes off.
Copy.
Hey, Tony, I'll let you know where we're going in a second. We're just getting up to right street here.
Depending on the amount of the theft and the type of crime, we probably won't want to chase that car.
22. Got a new caller saying they saw someone run into 500 Sherburne Avenue. Think that possibly is the person that you guys are looking for. They saw him run upstairs. Unknown race, male, last seen wearing a black hoodie and red shirt.
Copy that. Thank you.
213.
You can clear this unfounded from Central.
Copy 22.
You're still on Central. Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like it's your.
Go ahead.
Where's the
2163, we're signaling to pull over just west of Rice Street here.
Yeah, we'll head back in.
Well, that's good.
I like over just west of Rice.
63, we're still rolling in the right lane, about 55 miles an hour.
Copy, still rolling in the right lane, 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, you can leave it on.
2163, still 50 miles an hour right lane. Still moving.
Copy, still moving, right lane 50 miles an hour.
I tried to catch up to the Impala last Saturday night. And I tried to get on 94. I ran into this. So I had to keep going to Dale.
And 6-3, we're signaling go Victoria.
No entries. Name is DeMiro Johnson, 30 East Black Male.
Copy, signaling text Victoria, 2227.
Second caller is Ramsey County Burrill, saying that
6-3, are we in pursuit of this vehicle?
6-3, not pursuing, it's just really slow to stop here. We're going about 25 miles an hour. 21660 right behind you, Johnny.
Start driving. Private private copy, you're on 209 4th Street, Urban Walk on the 911.
2164, I'll be third. She's on her phone.
Yeah, ma'am.
Calling for help. We're caught.
Copy. 2228.
We're trapped.
Pitch 18182, I copy, you're on route to Pennington, County LC Charlie for
Honey, I might not be making it home
today.
today.
2328. 2163, I copy, exit, you're going to be at Victoria. 2328.
We are miles and miles away from where they're following this vehicle.
Yeah, we'd be more hazardous trying to get there. You could calculate out technically County Road A. And we're on University Avenue, which is 480 north. And of course, if we go another 480 there, we hit the front.
Victoria, Street, and they go north or south.
So we are 2 miles at least from Larpenteur.
They were going 694 from...
2.5 actually, about a 12 to 15 mile route to get there.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be going there.
No. Plus they got her stopped. And it is a theft from Walmart. I do want to talk about chases in general because, you know, it's going to be an issue for quite some time until the technology improves to the fact that you can shut all cars down, which a lot of them you can now with the new technology. And as cars evolve, they'll all be able to be contacted with a simple transmission to the car, and eventually that'll help. But until then, you know, I mentioned at the state capitol today that these young kids are using these stolen cars to commit a wide variety of other crimes.
Oh, it's rarely just for the stealing of that one car.
No secret there. But there are differences in chases. I mean, let's just say not every chase is the same. Not every chase is justified. And I don't know what the right true figure is. I'm researching it myself, but County Attorney Freeman threw out a figure that only 8% of the pursuits are felonies. I don't think that's right any longer. That may have been over an historical period, but so many departments have cut back on pursuing cars for misdemeanor traffic offenses.
Right.
So we'll get the current figure at some point, but so there's consensus about, you know, the fact that misdemeanor offenses are obviously less important. Felonies are more important, and then violent offenses felonies are the most important. But you know, Pat and I don't have all the facts on what happened in the Minneapolis case. I mean, we always say that you know, we weren't there, we don't have the facts, so it's tough for us to weigh in. But for those of you that read the complaint against the Minneapolis officer, some of the things that Freeman's office cited in the complaint were that they believed the officer was traveling in excess of 90 miles an hour in a 25 mile an hour zone. Again, we don't know if that's true, but that's in the complaint. That the views and the corners were obstructed. And Pat and I don't work over there, but you know how important it is for us to be able to work together to see around corners. Yep. Obviously, a one-person squad has a much harder time of seeing around corners than having count clear right in my right hand. So, I mean, two-person cars are always better, much to see.
Safer in many ways.
And in this particular case, the prosecutor said the victim had the green light. And the reconstructionist estimated that the officer was going 78 miles an hour at the time of impact, and the victim was going 25 miles an hour. All of those are factors that play into what is reasonable. Officers are always judged by what is reasonable. And so just remember, you know, we don't make the determination of whether the officer crossed the line. It's the jury. But the prosecutor lays out the facts that they see, and then the case goes to a trial and a jury decides what were the actions reasonable. But as it's charged, they're stating the officer was negligent in the manner of driving. But one thing I do want to add to this discussion is we are very fortunate here in Ramsey County to have a robust Opticom system. It's the best in the country.
It really is.
And it began in St. Paul because the manufacturer, 3M, was located on the east side and had a great relationship with the old Chief Rowan and some of the other chiefs, Chief McCutcheon. So they built up the Opticom. Opticom is the system of pulsating lights that change the lights from red to green. It is such a valuable piece of safety equipment that we use it all the time, and it changes our lights and the lights of the people we're pursuing from red to green. But Minneapolis has essentially hardly any Opticoms. And a lot of those older streets and older equipment, they have no Opticoms there. There are some new ones now that are put up, but the officers and the firefighters in Minneapolis are at a big disadvantage. You're looking at something.
Oh yeah, this is something important.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to mute for a second.
Died. It was 9 minutes of breath denied. They said get on the ground, then kneeled on his neck. They said stop resisting, but never checked. The side recovery, Narcan dose, wasn't even close. He died with cameras on him, and still they needed more proof. Transparent lies under red blue lights, they say for the people, then hide their eyes. Fletcher kept quiet, lied on campaign, your tax dollars bought that barricade. Call it live on patrol, call it cop TV, but the story was always who they let us see. He said Chauvin was wrong, but he never fired the men who protected him, never stood beside the officers of color, never said the names. We remember George Floyd, we remember Artis Graham, Remember Philando
So
Castillo.
anyhow, we're gonna make a phone call here in a minute. But back on the thing, I mean, ultimately, the primary responsibility rests with these criminals that are stealing cars, committing crimes, and doing it with reckless abandon. And when you're working out here over and over and you see these people rob people, and Pat and I don't know the original offense, but we remember that night the call came out as a robbery, right?
Yes, it did.
Came out as a robbery, and now the complaint said it was minor force was used. Well, this is the second part. Besides the Opticom, communication and information is critical for the officer because they're dealing with information that's coming to them, and when someone tells them it was involved in robbery, they may not know the extent of the robbery.
Correct.
And so it's a difficult situation. Robbery implies force, and force can be a wide variety of threatening force. So even if we're continually accountable for our actions, and we need to be, we don't mind being accountable, we can never get away from, let's hold the criminals responsible for their actions too, for putting us in that situation in the first place. And I don't believe those criminals were ever caught that night, correct?
No, they were not.
No. So, you know, and the last thing we want to do is continue to send a message. And this is the other thing, send a message to the criminals that you're going to get away because, you know, we're afraid to pursue. The last thing is, if we had helicopters up every night, I told the legislature this as well. Helicopters are critical for our business.
They really are. They make it so much safer.
So, Opticom's two-person cars,
just west of the road, Blackboard Fusion, no place.
helicopters, just better laws that hold people accountable, camera systems in the street, technologies that help us shut cars down. You know, there's a wide variety of things, and just keep in mind, you know, no officer wants to run into an innocent person. They're out here trying to do the best they can to keep people safe. And on occasion, bad things happen. So, you know, it's tough when you're making instantaneous decisions and someone gets 6 months to decide whether or not
it was the right decision.
You know, so I guess what I'm saying is this is all going to be a continual discussion, debate. We're not going to resolve it here in the squad car of Live on Patrol. But backseaters, I know you can see how fast things change and how difficult it is to balance the needs of everyone involved. But when people flee, we can't just say, well, we're not pursuing, especially when it's broadcast as a robbery. As things develop on the scene, on the street, you need to reevaluate and decide, is this the smartest thing? We weren't there, we don't know. All we know is the facts that were in the complaint.
Yep.
Let's make that phone call now.
All right, we're gonna put you on mute, folks, because this is some information that's very confidential.
Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house. 35 feet deep and still digging for more. While the people shout, what are we paying for? It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's falling in.
Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow. From court security to patrol with pride, Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history to start in the show. Then came the crash, oh what a scene. A fiery mess that turned a meme. A business burned, $1 million in debt. Bob's face turned red, but no regret. Not my fault, he says with a laugh. The victims like Bob do the math. So here's to Bob and his reckless crew. A sheriff's legacy I didn't do. But Tucker's tale on the fire that burned is the story that the backseaters never learned.
Okay, we're back with you folks. Jason Gadron from Logan, Ohio Police is watching us tonight. Welcome, Jason.
Jason, we love you, man.
Most definitely. You do a good job out there.
We'll have to meet halfway in Chicago.
There you go. Have a good Chicago steak.
So we're looking. Well, we're not going to say what we're looking for.
But if we find it, you'll know.
We'll let you know.
We're code 4, just
Yeah, code 4, nothing else. And Sweats for midnight, UT 370. 375.
clear QA.
Yeah, anyone else for
I'm
midnight?
gonna run down to Jefferson if you're good with that.
That sounds like a plan.
Thanks, both. Have a good night. 2346.
Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
So this large group that we got a call from a citizen on earlier that was concerned about a fight about to start was supposedly a group that got off a party bus. And party buses tend to consume large amounts of alcohol.
And lo and behold,
the party bus just drove by us. Now, in candid, we don't know if it's the same party bus. But we are also familiar with some of the occupants of the party bus. And some of them have criminal histories.
Suspicious squad assist 652 Magnolia.
serious criminal history.
There's a food truck blocking traffic.
If this is the right party bus. But it's the first one we've seen.
And it's in the right spot.
I wouldn't rule out the possibility of cars being tied to it. What do you think? I don't know.
That's exactly, you read my mind.
People don't usually follow party buses.
Mm-hmm.
Except for cops.
Major to a group damage. Mark the report. 365-376.
Got it, 2347.
I'm going to put this on 2 then. 2, and this will be on 1. Supposedly we're at another bar on West 7th before they headed back. This may not be the same bus that had the parties that people were concerned about. There's more than one party bus out here.
Yep, especially on a Friday night.
Coffee outlet 720 Papa Echo.
And we're not opposed to party buses, by the way, except when they block us from catching
Range Rovers.
X-ray.
But actually, my wife rented a party bus for my son's 16th birthday.
Oh, fun.
And of course, they weren't visiting bars.
1963 Nebraska Avenue East. Those photos says assisting
there was
fire.
no alcohol.
Fire was out with a vehicle fire and they're requesting police for arson.
What? They had a fun time? Boy, they went bowling or they went to the river. It was daylight, you know. I think they went to Stillwater, got out, walked around the river, went to some parks. Positive youth activities. Well, and they decorate it with day glow. What do they call that? Stuff that lights in the dark. Well, that kid's about to get run over by the party bus.
Whoa. Put a damper on the party.
It was full, right? When we drove by?
Oh, yeah. Sure was. Maybe Allery's?
Well, that's what I would think. But maybe you can get a look.
The plate came back to a silver Chevy Silverado, registered from Michael Daniel Curley at 255 Summit.
Busy filming his favorite line.
They're watching us, man.
You're on live.
Bob called it patrol.
Some familiar faces on there.
Yeah. Well, they were friendly.
Yes, they were. And some of them were watching us.
Yeah. Well, they must have really been bored.
That must be a boring party bus.
Lights in the lot, stream going strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long.
We can't ride alongside that party bus, so we'll get a copyright strike.
Oh.
I'm going to predict it's going to get on 52 to go across the river. That's my prediction. You know why I think that? I think they're going to that West St. Paul location.
That could be.
In honor of that special party. Could be wrong. The calls have sure dropped off.
Yeah, they have. Okay, so
Oops, I don't think the driver knows where he's going.
my guess now
Okay.
is either Hudson Road or the Cherry Pit.
Okay, but mute that for a minute.
Leg run over, triple check. It's not a trend, it's a sign, my dude. You need a cane, not a squad car and attitude. You what? It's minor, he's back next week. But Pat's not limping, he's starting to squeak. Just take a hint, or as Bob says in action, Bob needs a break or two. Oops, I did it again. Gravity wins and the potholes rain. From dash cam stunts to roadside pain.
We win it out. See if we get some more shout-outs. They're waving.
They're waving at us.
I guess you can just party on the bus. I guess you don't need to be anywhere, right?
Yeah, that's true.
You know, the buses are different. Some buses have, you know, dancing areas. You hold on to the pole while you're dancing. Others have seats.
Al, Anthony, you work at the Chicago 911 Center. Thank you for everything you do.
Absolutely.
Enjoy your night off.
Thank you for your service. I toured that when I was down there once. Quite the center.
Oh, I'll bet.
You know, and Anthony, I don't know if you remember this, but I was down there, well, it was a few years back now. You probably weren't even working there. I was touring it, and the week after, well, like 3 days after I got through touring it, they had a major power outage. The entire center was down.
Really?
No power, and they determined that there were not dual feeds to power. So they had to do a massive reconstruction of adding a secondary feed. So if one side went down, they could still draw power off the other side of town. But, you know, here we have dual feeds in our comm center, or something like that goes on.
Right.
But that was like 3 days. I was so impressed. And 3 days after I was there, I was reading in the paper, though, power shortage at the Chicago comm center.
Wow.
And people that they were taking calls at administrative offices, etc.
I went to the Chicago PD Historical Center, or History Center, when I was down there.
Oh, you did? I bet that's cool.
And they have, it was very cool. And they also have a live scanner feed the entire time. And it was in the middle of the week, in the daytime, and how busy it was beyond belief.
A live scanner feed, huh? No, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Switching this to 3 there, young Pat.
Oh, okay. I'll go to 2.
Any message from our
Nope.
crack analyst? The heck, where did the calls go?
No kidding.
Check the radio.
Hope you didn't jinx our dispatch center.
Oh, yeah. It's just a reminder that any piece of technology is dependent upon power. When you're out of power, you're out of luck.
Yes, you are. Wow, this is very unusual for Friday night. 3 pending calls.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we are going to have to start earlier. We did invite Paul Langenfelder. Was that
Langenfeld?
Langenfeld? to call in tonight. He's our, besides Mayor Carter, he's one of the few candidates that hasn't had 10 minutes to talk about public safety. And he said he was busy tonight, but we'll be glad to do it next week. We'll probably do an evening during the week next week. Well,
That's not our Charger from earlier, is it? It's a gray one.
I don't know. It could be. I think ours, those taillights look a hair different, but
Yeah, it might be an older one.
just because of the spacings. I am interested though.
210 and 222.
Where people go to party.
210.
527th Street East has Mr. Car Wash on a suspicious. Caller is passing by, saw two people, thinks that they were attempting to break into the business. It's going to be two black males last seen wearing dark clothing. Just want to repeat your number, please.
210 copy.
210 copy.
11, number of 221470, 221470.
I have to say, it appears that we've had a significant impact on some of the stolen cars. I mean, I know there's still a lot.
Oh yeah.
But your group has really made a difference.
I work with some amazing people from the analysts to the
It's kind of fun when they're
deputies I
younger
work
like
with.
that, too,
Yeah,
eh?
it really is.
We're live on patrol with the party bus 2. Well, if we had any urgent calls, we'd of course would just go to them. But as long as we're just going to drive around, we're providing some preventative patrol at the same time.
Because if this is the party bus we were told about, there is some drama going on between some of the people on this bus and some other people. And our presence could keep something bad from happening.
Yep. If it is the same bus that was down there.
Big if.
Which it may not be.
118, 113.
118.
113. 2002 Pinehurst to assist medics for an unknown person down in the backyard of the caller.
I guess they changed course.
Chat 1 minute.
Changed course. We have other information that we're obviously filled in on that we're not sharing with you for a variety of reasons, and we apologize for that. But we are taking our job seriously. In terms of
Can you add Minnesota plate 885 Romeo Echo Yankee? That's not in the call, please.
Yeah, this way.
oh, the person on our right there was walking in front of us. Getting hungry for a cheeseburger there, Pat.
That's a tantalizing thought.
I wonder if I can convince you to have a Burger King instead of a
You could easily
McDonald.
convince me to have a Burger King.
Spot 310.
But I think they're closed.
911 hangout within 6 meters, 659 Conway.
St. Paul dreaming true front street. Half cop, half DJ, half past tire. Turn that mic down low.
Well, it is 36 degrees here in beautiful Minnesota. It is going to be a cold night. If you haven't covered your flowers yet, get out there and throw a blanket on them.
They will not survive the night.
Bonds and a burger holding us upright. Confidential, but the cam's still glowing.
I say that because I think that's what Blended Jensen said.
Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a number 2 meal. If justice had a smell, it's grease and pickles. Can't appeal.
We are going to do a series of lives next week, leading up to the referendum in Minneapolis. And I have some good candid conversations with Sheriff Hutchinson and others on what the potential impact is.
For our check, it is going to need the correct address for the unit B and boy. 4 minutes.
From Foundry to Borns to the drive-through
It's
lane.
going to be an interesting week in
Recycling our energy
city history.
and our napkins again.
Just that whole
Mic off. Mouth
two
full.
referendums on the Minneapolis ballot. Actually, I think people are going to be very confused about which one is which.
22 o'clock.
Three and 4.
3 4.
Clear Citrus wind 318.
So, what do you think, Pat? Just stick with it a little longer. I think so. Much as I know, it seems a little
Bravo 753.
boring.
Copy. Have a good night. 5 minutes.
If you knew what we knew about the potential histories of some of the people on the bus, now again,
Put me on scene at
we don't know if it's the same bus, but
they can cancel.
we believe it is.
Well, I figure if they don't stop at the Foundry, Tin Cups, or Borns, we can be done.
Perfect. But they're listening to us, Pat.
Confidential calls and quarter pounds. Secrets dripping down like melted cheese. Justice on the dashboard.
Whoops.
Fries cool quicker than peas. Lights flash fade in the rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. 2-man show on McDuty Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming truth runs deep. Half cop, half DJ, half past tire. Turn that mic down low. Stay wired. Stay wired.
Say hi to them, Pat. Try not to get shot though.
Copy for us from Monotone to Joy, Asbury Street, Fletcher Hills, Party,
Three-legged stool of Foundry wisdom. Bonds and a burger holding us up. Confidential, but the
Hey, there you are again. We just keep running into each other. Where's the party at?
Caller said it happened somewhere on the roll. Wasn't
You
sure.
got your champagne?
Ask them where they're headed.
Yeah, you can.
Ask her where they're headed.
She said right here.
I would ask her where they're headed. You have to give us a
Where are you headed?
Have a good night.
Where are you headed?
Have a good night. Have a good night.
You too.
Well, that was nice of her to wish you have a good night.
Yes, it
Have a
was.
great one.
recycling our
Clear,
energy
thank you.
and our napkins again.
You know,
Mic off.
I don't think I would enjoy that.
St. Paul.
No,
A
that's
crowded bus.
that's not my thing.
Crowded bus.
Squad 3.
I like to have the freedom to get off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, it's 365.
I mean, I suppose it depends on who you're with, but
365, copy, thank you.
I mean, there's no room on there. let's just check the foundry as long as we're here, right? Catch up with that. We'll catch up with that party bus later.
Cheese dog in one hand. Budget report in the other. Yeah. Rolling past on me, smelling garlic.
On the alarm that covers the main four motion.
Smells good, although the traffic is totally blocked. How's it going? You're gonna find out, huh? I'll drive around because there's cars parked in that spot. I think he said he was looking for his cat.
As they dispatch is sweating in the heat, then they see that sign. Say, how's your mother, not the index, huh? Both scratch heads like what
I'll be fine.
Man, seen these y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Still ain't gon' fall. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cop. Who you smelling traffic stops? Risha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns.
All right, gentlemen. All good?
Cause the past ain't done.
A lot of cars there, but nobody outside. A little bit of cold weather there, I think, has had an impact.
Most definitely.
Not looking forward to winter, Pat.
No, I'm
Really
not
not.
either. I am not either. I prefer if fall could just stay.
Although the backseaters seem to like it when we're in the winter because they have something else to do.
Mm-hmm.
Them searching for your clue, but them lost all live up
Deputy Alex has made many gun arrests just like that in his career. Before we hired him. And here,
He's good at his job.
good instinct. So.
Do me a favor and I'll back up and look at this plate real quick. Black car with the lights on.
Lights on.
2566
What kind of Chevy is that?
That's a Malibu, but
Close enough.
yeah. Oh, my bad. That's an Impala.
Yeah, that proximity is right, huh? Left here before Tommy saw it.
I gotta put us on mute.
Yep.
Durango frog like Marley Stitch. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice songs, me think me high. Scooby bark root row, me can't lie. Walkie to walkie, in a mystery scene. RAMSEY rhythm, smoking clean. Bob and Pat and patrol for clue, but them hungry more than Scooby Doo. Next time on live, I'm Aye, aye, aye. Oh, me say Bob pan pot pan the road again, rolling down 94 not the Rango frame. Blue light flash but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to backy, me brain in send wacky to backy, blowing in a breeze. Bob and pot munching snack so free, box it in. No box a spliff me say, them searching for a clue but them lost all the Bob say pot. But feel a hunch tonight, but say boss, me only feeling like me nose tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up flow, snack bag high. Two old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat bout crime like it no exist. When the smoke clear, them forget the list. Wacky to backy, blowing in a breeze. Bob and pot munching snacks.
All right, folks, we got a call that we have to go to, and there is much confidential about it, and it's over in the Western District. That's all we can tell you. We don't want to jeopardize the incident, so we are going to log off, but we apologize for that. We are going to come back and fill you in when we're done.
The Rango fog like Marley Sticks get them crackle special scar inside. Bob say pot me see a crispy cream light. Pot say a man me stomach can't wait. Pulling quick before the donuts get them munch, them laugh, them drift away. Iron munches lost in a cliche. Rev call pan phone say where you there. Bob say rev me bread and me last.
Tell you much about it, to be honest with you.
Sorry about that, but it's a very serious and confidential situation.
I can tell you that it had to do with the shooting possibility of the suspects knowing what we're doing.
I think that's maybe the second time we ever had to do that. Hope you're understanding of it.
The other option is we could have just turned the screen off.
Yeah, then we'd have had to have been on mute too, though. So.
Yeah. Having a black screen is pretty boring.
Definitely.
As it turned out, we did gain some important information, but our suspect was not where we thought he would be. We ran into our suspect's girlfriend instead.
So close.
He's back from the sniffles to test
Talons.
They called it OLD, not COVID-19. Cruising down 61, headlights shine.
Some car's not normal. You want to run this for me? This one right here?
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts and double
heard of Wawina.
Is it a street?
It's a city.
Oh, it's a street and a city.
Oh.
13. Huh.
But clear.
I've seen that car here before.
Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night
Car running.
in rewind.
Right here.
Pop drums drop. Mirror ball flash. Had coughs once.
Something coming out of it.
Box it in. Don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind. Flip that tape. Replay the signs. Be respectful. Be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Behind rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine from Arcade Street to County.
Rodney.
Baby, be kind. Rewind. Be kind.
I'm sorry, 2166, go again.
Squad 322. Yeah, I don't need you.
44 minutes.
Well,
Clear, you can send me a mini
I think we did the right thing. I think we're recycling our.
That is like a
You threw my case out.
318, clear ties. 322, 329, I can go.
We're recycling the energy.
At 47.
No. No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights hot. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, just his
Well,
own
if I
call.
was to judge between what's happening here and what's happening on West 7th Street, this is certainly busier, right?
It's a lot busier.
One man's pain versus man's made might.
I say we hang out between here and the foundry, huh?
Yeah. Good idea.
He said you threw my case out. Braces his foot, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob blushing, trying not to erupt.
Actually, I think it's like a three-legged stool.
Can't wait to hear this one.
Foundry, Lawrence, and a double cheeseburger plain Well, you don't normally in police work. You don't go more than 4 hours without eating.
Not if you're smart.
Looking for West Search, Bobaganda.
Or peeing. When you're young and you're a patrolman, you always have to consider the possibility your boss is going to tell you you're going to have to stand at this post for several hours in the rain. So do you have your raincoat? And have you emptied your bladder in a timely fashion?
Always important considerations.
You know that house we were working on the other night?
210.
Maybe you weren't working. The couple stole.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I wasn't there.
Let's get a burger and check on that.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
212, cancel 321.
Oh, we made it too easy for some of the backseaters to fall asleep. Wake up back there, backseaters.
We hated having to do that, but it was too serious a situation where we...
What channel are you on?
Let's see.
I'm going to put this on Central. This will be our Central.
Okay.
You can stay on 3.
I'll be on 3. I'll put this on 2.
cold weather is definitely having an impact. 34 degrees out there, Pat.
That's chilly out.
We might have our first freezing temperature of the year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like you said, throw a blanket over your flowers.
check it out. This is what I don't know what. 22nd. Today was my daughter's birthday, and the 23rd is my sister's. Happy birthday to my sister Jane.
Happy birthday, Jane.
Somebody else is born right about now too. I'm kind of thinking who that was.
Does our caller leave out this message?
Well, by the way, while we were gone, Pat lost his phone again.
Based on history, it looks like it.
Darn thing was hiding in my pocket.
Well, we had a crisis there for a while. You know, the only person that worries about their phone more than you is my son. I said, Bob, you haven't got out of the car. It's got to be in here somewhere.
All right. Now you've thrown down the gauntlet. I'm going to start keeping track of times you say, where'd that phone go?
Yeah.
Storage unit, 65 Federal Keyboard, Unit 932, occupied by 1.
These kids today with their phones, you know, it's
that was on
storage unit. Well, here's the good news. The line isn't very long.
Yay. I would like just a plain single cheeseburger.
Yeah. At least you're trying something different.
Yeah, I'm pretty predictable at
You can at least get two, so I don't have to feel so bad.
you go more than me. You need more energy.
I don't think that's the case. We're getting that quarter pounder looking good tonight, guys. Are we getting pop or we got some? Is my Mountain Dew in the back?
Yes.
Are you getting fries?
Hello,
No.
talking to me. 1 moment, please.
You tell me you're not getting fries either?
Nope.
What did you have something good to eat before we started or what?
I did. I had some spicy fried chicken from Cub Foods, mashed potatoes.
What time was that at?
Oh, 6-ish.
It's 1 o'clock now.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. Truth off. Nice shit, ever touch.
You sure you wouldn't like an extra patty of meat on that sandwich?
I'm positive, but thank you for asking.
2372.
I got a little of my mother in me that way, you know? Always trying to force more food on people.
Alright, thank you guys so much for holding. What can I get for you today?
We would like 2 double cheeseburgers plain.
2 double cheeseburgers, plain, so on the cheese.
Just the cheese, yeah? And then 1 cheeseburger plain.
Okay.
Is that like a kid's meal cheeseburger?
Yes, we do.
No, I'm just kidding you. Just 1 cheeseburger plain.
Okay.
1 large fry.
Large fry.
And actually make that large fry a meal and put a Mountain Dew with that, or Mellow Yellow.
For the, for which one?
For the double cheeseburger. Make it a double cheeseburger meal.
Alright, so the double cheeseburger's not red meal, but I can add a large Mellow Yellow onto it.
Whatever. Then you can make it a cheeseburger meal. Whatever you think.
It don't have to be a meal. You can just bring it up separately. Still be same price no matter what.
You do. Use your best judgment.
Alright, so we got 2 double cheeses plain. A double cheese. Do you want that double cheeseburger plain too? Yeah, you want both plain.
Yes, please.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, please.
Alright, so 2 plain double cheeses, a cheeseburger plain, a large fry, and a large Mellow Yellow.
Yep.
Alright, it's gonna come out to be 12.78. Your first one. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
2172 copy an R2654 Selling Valley. Caller advising of a male party that arrived in a white sedan. Looking into vehicles. Male are still on scene.
You're a bad influence on me. Yes, ma'am. Getting cold out, huh? 34 degrees. It's nice you got a little window there.
Yeah, we got a little one right here.
That was a good addition.
Pardon?
That was a good addition.
Yeah.
Just give me that. You take the rest there. Thank you.
Squad 322.
322.
Anybody still awake with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be 55 minutes.
More came back than I thought would.
On that traffic stop, that gentleman had $1,900 cash in addition to the gun.
And the fentanyl.
And the pills, which I believe would be fentanyl. All from running a plate. That's why LPR license plate readers would be so helpful. That would pop up automatically, but Alex is he's faster than an LPR. Ever seen that kid type?
Cheeseburger meal, it's crazy.
What the heck? When did they start teaching kids how to type?
Oh, man.
With one hand.
You know, Trish could type 100 words a minute.
That's amazing. I don't know how they do it. My wife's about 90. But you ever watch Star Trek?
Oh yeah.
The new ones, you know?
Yeah.
The new ones that Chris Pine. You ever notice that those people that are in charge up there, Sulu and well, it wasn't Sulu anymore, but you know, they're moving their fingers like they're doing a million things at once.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, they're actors, right?
Right.
They're not pushing any buttons of any significance. And damn Alex, he's like moving the fingers like that, but he is actually doing something.
That's crazy.
Well, you watch in the next half hour, because we're not leaving you anytime soon.
Another shots fired call.
How are you? Can I borrow just a little salt? Actually, I'm not going to give it back, so technically I'm not borrowing it, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, a couple salts. Oh, I wasn't listening.
But we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps
Can I borrow
still rolling. Trucking in the city, we don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist. Be kind and kind, be one. Be kind and kind, be one.
Somebody has been parking here.
From Foundry to Borns to the drive-through lane. Recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full. St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
Throw some of this up there. Trust with all of us. Yeah, I can guarantee you there's less people out here than normal. Southbound 35.
Just because I didn't want to order some fries doesn't mean I'm not going to eat a couple of them.
Thank you.
Yep. It's what, 325 green? 325. Sends an alarm call to your computer.
Them two old men still ain't gonna fall.
318, you can cancel 380.
The window open like that? It's pretty green and stuff.
I'll be back at the original location. You, Charlie and Walnut.
Tomorrow night will be live again. Same story, same streets.
Copy.
Different kind of truth.
We're not on regular mute, we're on cheeseburger mute.
Me say bop on the road again. Rolling down 94 not the wrong go frame. Blue light flash but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to backy. Me brain said wacky to backy. Blowing in a breeze. Bob and pot munching snack so free. Box it in. No box a split me say. Them searching for a clue but them lost all. Bob say but we feel a hunch tonight. But say boss, me only feeling like me nose tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up flow, snack bag high. Two old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat both crime like it no exist. When the smoke clear, them forget the list. Wacky tobacco, blowing in a breeze. Bob and pot munching snack so free. Doritos crumbs pon the deputy vest. Them call it patrol, me call it rest. No, the radio crackle suspicious car inside. Bob say pot, me see a crispy cream light. Pot say a man, me stomach can't wait. Pulling quick before the donuts get. Them munch, them laugh, them drift away. Iron munch is lost in a cliche. Rev call pan phone, say where you there? Bob say rev me brother, me last halfway. No young of the wrong of fuck like Marty Stage. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice songs, me think me eye. Scooby back root road, me can't lie. Wacky to wacky, in a mystery scene. RAMSEY rhythm, smoking clean. Bob and pot and patrol and phone, say where you there? Bob
Yeah, those are definitely going to increase.
We're going to take your drag racing out to Fairview.
Drag racers that Roseville's just said they were southbound 35W, now they're over there in Fairview.
County Victoria Marshal for medical license golf and Foxtrot 223, serving through lanes between up other drivers on the westbound University of Victoria.
He's back from the sniffles, 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19. Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line.
That's why you're going to eat them. Like, get the spit. Sparks fingers.
It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon. And rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat calls one.
I think there has to be universal agreement on one thing.
And what would that be?
When they're hot and fresh, the smell of McDonald's fries is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
And the next morning, the smell of them in your car is
It's
terrible.
horrible.
Terrible.
Rewind.
Awesome.
Yeah. Rewind it.
Get through my case out. I've been waiting for years. You don't belong up here. Get through my case out.
We are patrolling the east side of St. Paul.
The capital city of Ramsey County, Minnesota.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights hot. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrian's never right. Now he's preaching that back under yellow light.
I don't need any fries.
No kings tonight. One man's pain
Well,
versus
thank you.
badge made
What?
right.
For getting the fries, then.
They weren't freaking. I just didn't get to them.
I had a few when they were nice and fresh and hot. Hey, good point. Thank you for noticing, backseater.
What's that? What did you notice?
The squeak is gone.
On your window?
Yeah, remember it had a squeak in it.
Well, the whole door is new.
So squeak should be gone.
I don't know if the whole door is new, but it might be.
I think it probably is. I don't think that door was going to buff out.
Maybe that's what they do. They just replace whole chunks now rather than try to fix them.
Mm-hmm.
Pedestrian. Let's see who's crossing over the street here.
How you doing tonight?
8195, 8197, Spotted back for 736, he's company.
Yeah.
Hurricane.
8195 to go.
Yep.
In disregard, 8196.
Yep. They got a
Had another call drop for your address. Caller advised they can hear people yelling in that apartment for the past 10 minutes.
Jeez, man, I'm gonna turn the heat on.
Copy, I'm trying to get a hold of
I'm sorry.
I don't know, it's okay. You
to the front door. I'm guessing there's some history.
It's unusual for you.
I usually have the window
Copy, you
down.
want a second?
No, but usually you're cold.
Yeah, but
Okay. Copy.
I'm a window down, even
You know,
in my own car.
Well, leave the window down. I am too, but I'm gonna turn the heat up. You don't mind. Even if it's on the floor. To function with a chill. We are going to find a stolen car here sometime soon. It's just, there's so few people out on the street that we're going to run into. The ones that are.
I'll be down to the DOC, so I don't think there'll be a separate address.
We did have the air conditioning on. That's part of our problem.
That'll do it. Okay, this, I think, is a first for live on patrol.
No pendings? Or the
No
fact
pendings.
Your battery's low.
No pendings. It came unplugged when I was digging for my phone, I think.
On 52 northbound in the southbound lane, almost hit other people.
Ooh.
Charles William Mary 303, last known cross of Concord, during his info at 112.
So we got a car that's northbound in the wrong side of the road on 52 there, about to cross the river. Ultimately, they will just exit right, if they're in the wrong lane, they'll exit right there on 7th Street, if they make it that far, but they almost ran into a couple people already.
And if they're headed home...
Keep in mind, people drive like that even when they're not being pursued.
Mm-hmm. Well, it comes back to Hastings, so they're headed away from home. It is a white Chevy Trax, which is a real small SUV.
Trouble 2.
Trouble 2.
Advise 261.
advised at 113.
No pending calls anywhere in the county. That's a first.
Well, they're all home watching TV, YouTube.
There you go. Just gonna keep this on my lap.
217, copy. LPWC.
At 114.
It's been over in Minneapolis, maybe. Check the Minneapolis.
287, take on the area.
What's that?
217, copy, north to White Squirrel, 924.
Check the crime page, see what's happening over across the river.
Sure. We're just walking out of the...
8199, traffic.
115.
897, take a look, so we got a large party out there.
Copy.
8198, Monroe.
Copy.
People talking about fighting down at the White Squirrel.
Really?
Yep. This seemed like a spot. Spectator.
No, but I'll tell you what, there is some stuff going on. I don't know if you saw, but there were some Facebook posts today. Some relatives of the S.O.G family
Yeah.
were sending messages to the victims' families. Semi-intimidating messages.
Really?
And there was a lot of people that were upset by that.
Okay, copy.
Understandably. Sort of in a tampering witness type.
Hey.
So it's possible some conflict could be brewing down there because they hang out there. Other times. Look at over there.
That angers me, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
This one coming at us?
I was going to check that one, and now this one's going goofy. Alright. You got... Jesus Christ. Everybody's driving crazy. Let's get this plane.
Yeah.
First car blew out of there. It was almost like, I wonder if we're going to call there on a fight. Because the first one blew out.
GYA044.
And this one took off.
Minneapolis on a Malibu. appear to be a whole lot noteworthy in Minneapolis tonight.
Copy close at 118. One and 213.
It does seem like more is happening on Saturday than Fridays, but
Sure was going great guns earlier.
2967.
2 hours ago, a carjacking in the 3600 block of Cedar Avenue South.
Good to know.
Latest reports are the kid shot at Idaho and White Bear here.
Yep.
That it's non-life threatening.
Okay.
Looks good. Minneapolis police today, by the way, issued a citywide alert for robberies targeting Uber and Lyft drivers.
Yeah, that's good. Actually, some of our backseaters were commenting earlier. Well, I think you posted it. That it's too bad they hadn't done that because there's been a series of them.
There have been 40 plus incidents of them being robbed or carjacked since the middle of August. There have been 12 in the last week. I need to run in real quick.
Okay. I might go in after you do. You didn't look too happy.
Mm-mm.
It's not our fault you didn't have a girlfriend.
Don't have such a grumpy look on your face and you might get a girlfriend. Fresh one of these?
No, I'm good. I got this. I'll say a bunch of good things about you. You know what I would like though?
What's that?
Something like a bag of M&M's, not peanut, just regular.
Just regular?
Regular. Thanks, buddy. I got a M&M bag here in my car from the last time. It was a peanut M&M's, peanut butter. You know how your brain works. Oh, so what else we got here?
Suspicious of a group of 4 to 6 people walking back and forth in the middle of the road. They were in and out of yards, wearing dark sweatshirts, currently just standing mid-block in the road.
I'm gonna see if I can get to some of the messages here. Maybe answer a few. Of the live on patrol messages.
Traffic.
So
2116.
Colleen and Hodgson, 948 X-ray Henry, 948 X-ray Edward X-ray.
Colleen and Hodgson at 122.
So honestly, I don't get to view these messages too often. Got a message here from a gentleman that runs a barbecue joint in north of the city.
Adam Frank, 503.
He's a supporter of the sheriffs there in Crow Wing County. He had the pleasure of donating meals to the guys. Wants to know if there's anything his crew could do to sling some barbecue for some officers. Just read that message.
100 on the audible alarm covering motion at 123.
Sounds like a nice offer. We'll see if we can have someone contact you. Thank you, Alan, for reaching out to us. Trying to go through some of these. Nikki says her husband Chris turned 36 today. They're from Ottawa, Canada. If you're still listening, happy birthday, Chris. Happy birthday from Nikki. Darrin is watching from Silicon Valley, California. Hi guys, how are you? Trying to get through some of these messages here.
That must be pretty tough.
Yeah, we feel guilty because we never get to them. Feel guilty.
Hard to hear you with my little guy here.
Yeah, well, that's all right. I got to go through some of these and reach out to people. I feel guilty. Let's see. A lot of messages just today here. Some of them aren't asking for a response, just sending us interesting little tidbits. A lot of people asking if we can have time to chat. Usually no.
Well, anyhow, you guys stay safe.
Thank you. Thanks for being there, backseater. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
I haven't got my sticker on yet because I'm just working on the back.
Okay.
I'm going to get it on there.
No big deal. No big deal. All right. I tried messaging you earlier. I don't think it went through. I wanted to let you know that drivers have a habit of just driving around with automatic daytime lights on, and that's why the tail lights aren't working. But brake lights and turn signals do. Just have the operator turn the light switch on, and the lights come on 99% of the time.
Hey, thank you.
Alright, I'm trying to get through some. Maybe that other packet of messages you got or whatever. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna run in real quick.
You probably have to wait a minute. Somebody went in right after me.
Toomey Vernon Thomas says his wife's birthday is October 11th.
Hey, have a good night.
We missed that, but unfortunately he doesn't send us the name of his wife.
Well, darn.
Yeah.
Bob from Ohio, thank you, and thank you for your service.
Copy that. Have one for me.
Jason was streaming our live last week. Thanks for doing that.
Oh, thank you very much. may want to later.
Well, let me put some light on it there for the old guy. Here, I got it.
Very kind.
All right, I'll be right back. Try not to get kidnapped.
I'll try my best. I'm gonna do some birthday shout-outs.
They got me in the area, just advising the same caller called back that they ran westbound towards the park. One minute.
Whatever happened to the Minnesota North Stars is a question. Well, they moved to Texas and became the Stars. They took the North off. Yes, we are back in the Durango.
8195. Can you add Minnesota 774? Victor Robert King.
Bill Bell from Parker, Colorado. Thank you very much for your kind words and for remembering my dad. Chris, that's wonderful. Glad you weren't hurt. And I'm glad that the Missoula, Montana officers and paramedics and fire department all treated you kindly and well.
115, I copy her to southbound 35E at Randolph, 123rd south of the exit. Male on the left shoulder down on the ground, medics.
115, that's going to be the shoulder of 35.
Sorry here. What
Affirmative, southbound now.
doing a couple of our fast drives. I got things in the wrong order. Laura Bateman. Birthday was October 20th. Thank you.
Yes.
Anthony Bunn, October 13th.
Yippee.
Yes, it is. Deb Lewis is turning 61 on October 30th. And Greg had his birthday on October 15th. Happy birthday to you all.
Happy birthday. You know, I'm glad it's getting a little later. I know you took a nap today, right?
Yes, I did.
So I can tell you're not as tired and goofy as you normally are. So we're a lot more entertaining when it gets later. So in 15 minutes, some of the St. Paul cars will be going home.
There'll be fewer officers on the
The
street.
bad guys know that, unfortunately.
115, you show us in the area.
Well, I got M&M's and peanuts.
You know, I should have got the ones with peanut butter because they're quieter.
They didn't have any. They were really...
Those peanuts.
So many things are just not in stock anymore.
The shipping.
The shipping and the getting people to work in the food processing places. So they apparently found the body of that laundry character down in Florida who murdered his girlfriend out in, what was it, Utah?
Yeah. Well, you know, your first instinct on that thing is you don't trust them. Don't trust that dead body. But I think they did
Just
determine so.
investigators on the bridge over Victoria don't appear to be moving or breathing.
Hopeful. Our SWAT team executed a search warrant this morning out in North St. Paul. And an apartment in North St. Paul, there probably is a press release that's out. We let the North St. Paul chief issue the press release, but homicide suspect that was wanted in St. Paul for the Spring Hill Suites robbery that turned into a homicide.
Oh, good.
St. Paul Police Department asked our department if we would do the search warrant for the party in North St. Paul. Whoa. That was a Charger with a red, black, and white wrap, camouflage wrap. If you see a camouflage wrap, that was it.
Looking at the comment here, this subject on the bridge.
You should check that out.
Where was that?
Victoria 94.
The last update is going to be the bridge over Victoria. So it should be the highway over Victoria.
Bridge over.
Well, I'm on the Victoria overpass over 35E. I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm taking a look around.
One searching that was just flagged down by someone that said he should be back here.
201. I'm on scene. Conscious breathing. Okay. For code 4 with state.
Good,
Copy. What's the exact location so I can clear medics in?
On 35 over Victoria, it appears.
Copy. Are medics cleared in?
Not a good idea to walk on the highway ever, especially not a good idea to walk on the highway drunk.
A larger number of Illinois plates. Have you noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
.201, you can cancel medics.
Canceling medics on 137. Seven, I copy around the 380 Cedar Street, and I'm down on the DOC at 137. 203. 203. Can you change it to DKP? Fire assistant 221. Copy at 137.
I guess the difference is you got a winter jacket on.
Did it again, sorry.
No, I mean, I used to just have to coordinate our. I just still got this pullover on. In fact, I had a sweatshirt underneath it when I left, and I said that's too much. I just went.
Oh, and this night when it started out, I felt a little bit
Warm. Melty.
Exiting Portland. Copy, exiting Portland. No traffic. Speed to 78. Copy. 2160. He's braking and slowing down for intersections.
One custody EWA.
Coming
en route to 1411.
And we're back on 494.
By the way, still female.
Coming back on 494.
East or west?
We have flight route.
Oh, good.
And did you see the helicopters up? Hey, from. Alright, we're coming up to Lindale.
Going west.
Copy, approaching Lindale. And he's exiting Lindale, no traffic. Exiting Lindale, no traffic. Trooper 8's watching. No. Oh, he just crashed. He just crashed up here. He went down the hill behind Aldi's. Copy, crashed behind Aldi downtown. He's running on foot. You can get Bloomington started this way so we can get a perimeter set up. Full industrial complex. Copy direction on description. Gonna be an Indian male with white female. They're running westbound along that big service wall behind Aldi's there.
43 coming in the area.
Alright, I don't know, up there in front of David's Bridal. Copy David's Bridal.
115.
I think they're going to be rounding these guys up.
Did you guys have to catch the name on that mail there?
Yeah, we were on the
At least I didn't get hurt.
here. We never quite made it to him.
43, Longwood, 22. We have one at gunpoint.
Copy, one at gunpoint.
Thank you.
You must train officers
The other one's right behind the wall.
nowadays to mention that gunpoint thing.
Copy, second hiding on the wall.
'Cause we never use that when we were.
Bloomington or whoever's coming, I think there's one on the other side of this wall on David's Bridal. He's not showing himself.
Okay, so is he going to be west from the car, or is he going to be on the other side of this complex here?
No, I think he's right on the side of this front sidewalk right here, but he's remained hidden.
It's important to use east and
Okay,
west.
yep, I got him. He is
Zulu, Lima Golf.
right up next to the wall.
Copy.
Yeah, we got him on camera as well. He's right by the front door. He's running across.
Sharing up with a
He's
squad.
still running.
74 pickup and hold, issued by squad 163 for felony harassment order violation. Patrick Henry Kelly. 314 of 59, 62-year-old white male.
Just so you know, we're checking all these plates here
Bravo,
for known
Charlie,
stolens
732, and then
as we go through.
Lexus, Brit 448, Idle Park.
We got mail detained.
Just driving by there.
Copy, mail detained.
Got him.
22 slaughter cars down, state. Bloomington, we're taking our guy into custody. Copy, anybody not on scene, slow to routine.
Rango was seen to drop this mail off at Health at 266 Charles.
Kelly, white male, 62 years old, 5'8", 200 pounds. Vehicle is going to be a 2003 Lexus. Plate is Bravo Charlie Golf 732. This was was at
96 in Centerville. Racers.
Oh, really?
96 in Centerville. Auto steering racers in the area. Copy, I'm on scene. Here, don't be late.
Squad 363. 363. Squad 365.
There we go. What's popping there?
Squad 376.
Of course.
So this EOT.
Squad 381.
It's just EOT.
381. Squad 384.
384.
Anyone else? So 200 EOT. Have connect. 140.
Arriving 1411, ending 510.
Wait a second. It's open now.
No, this is not the street. Where, when you say open, that's
163 OT.
That, you used to not be able to drive through there. There used to be a
Copy,
big
163.
curb there.
165 for OT.
on the wrong side of the street.
172.
Oh.
72.
Never mind.
178. Squad 4, 183.
Just thought I'd dramatize it for you a little bit.
And 185. 1261.
Let's go 185.
Any other squads for O2 EOT? I get my panel here. Checking for any other O200 EOT squads.
I'm a funny guy.
Huh? 1542. Negative 514.
There was 2 stolens here the other night, you know, right in that driveway, the Durango and the Pilot. And I don't know if you were working, you must have.
4 2 o'clock.
So,
No, I started down to where the laptop was found.
yeah. Yeah, that was earlier, I think, wasn't it? And then, but there were 2 stolens parked side by side talking here. And as I came over here, I couldn't see the plates, so I drove on the wrong side so I could pick up the plates. So as soon as I drove by, of course, they recognized the car,
Durango,
and they both left. One breached the curb.
Any other squads for 2 o'clock EOT?
And Alex followed that one. Well, then they thought that was it. So then the other one I caught going down Edgerton on the Maryland. And so then I followed that, and it turned up Jesse. Well, I did a drive-by, parked on Jesse. I did a drive-by, put stop sticks out at Jesse and Brainerd, waiting for her to come, and then Alex lost the first one, and then he came behind that one. Well, they had bailed out on foot, but the plan was to kind of scare him into driving over the stop sticks there in the north end of Jesse. But we recovered the Pilot, and the Pilot was taken in a carjacking. So Minneapolis came and towed it.
126.
But it was right there at that house with the Durango that had been, you know, out stealing other cars too. We never got the Durango. It's still around.
Callers Brendan Allen Spear. They said that they're having a bad night.
I think it started with an F and it's 208 is the plate. But
That's an eye-opening video of the burglary they did where they took the Mazda out of the garage.
Like 1,100 meters up there.
Did you see that
I don't think I've seen it.
It's actually, the people put it on YouTube.
Okay.
It shows you how these guys are operating.
Yeah.
Just go from garage to garage looking for cars with bobs in them.
Here's the street, Jesse, where they parked that other one. We'll see what we got going here. Anyhow, the Malibu was circulating the house the entire night. Like, we chased it 3 times.
Yeah.
Lost it.
That they located the male cell phone that
Over Mercedes.
There's a female talking here now.
How are you, sir? Aren't you the best dressed man on Jesse Street, huh? How's it going? Where are you headed? You picking somebody up? All right. Well, you have a good night. You too.
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you.
for the squad on a officer safety. Cops alert, reported to Boss in the vehicle on Pennington. Vehicle from the Dodge Charger, black in color, license plate Charlie Papa Delta 067. There was a Black 19 center console. The vehicle could be entered zone shortly. Info squad that 139.
Where's that one from?
Bloomington.
Okay. So they parked right here. And they bailed.
$27.55 in case you get an blur tires, just confirming that plate.
That plate's going to be Charlie Papa Delta 067 in respect to a black Dodge Charger.
Copy. Yeah, I just ran it in case it pops up for you.
Copy that, Nick. You want to see.
Block 19 in the center console.
Lexington, colors in gray to it. I can't really
Copy at 150.
You know, as many. Looking for a gray one of those?
I don't know.
210 and 212.
113. 212. Clear. 71, 26, 210.
Copy. 272 West, DOC, there's a male on the ground that's being kicked by 11 people, and someone is being chased. Possibly only being kicked by one person, but there are 11 people on scene.
It is clear. Many cars are getting stolen with guns in them, and cars stolen where the fobs are left in them. I can't imagine leaving either item in my car.
Fobs are nice, but people are more likely to take their keys with them inside than they are their fobs.
That's on 7th Street. Description for the mail that's...
I mean, you're still a victim, but I hate making it easier for thieves. That makes it easier for thieves.
Oops. Don't you hate when that happens?
You spilled your M&Ms.
Pick up the wrong end of the bag.
Ow. It's horrible. That's even worse than lighting the wrong end of a cigarette.
Sometime in the next 3 days, we're going to have a long conversation about the new charter school that I'm being a part of opening.
That's exciting.
I'm very excited about it. I want
113, 20
maybe
westbound, someone from Western.
spend some daytime hours to talk seriously about our concept and how we could use your help.
They're still following you eastbound from Oxford.
It's a little too hard to have a kind of a longer conversation about what we're trying to accomplish. But if you haven't seen the website, certainly post it on my page, the School of Leadership for Public Safety Service. But public safety will be a big part of that public service. Where was that? Where is he at? Eastbound from?
It's at Summit. Lexington Summit.
But talk more about
M113, just for clarification there. 2 different cars.
Then he might be on foot, and they're following him in the vehicle.
Got that.
154.
Let's try to save the next generation of kids. Make sure they go to school in an environment they feel safe, challenged by education and educators rather than bullies. Give them some real life exposure to jobs. You know, John Kennedy was at his State of the Union speech. Talked about how important public service is.
M113, I'll be all of them.
Happy 155.
Looks like they had a fight down at the Oxbow.
Oh, okay. Well,
Copy with the mail for the governor's mansion at 155.
somebody's by the governor's mansion, huh?
PIC.
How's it look?
Clear.
Well, it's the 155. Bars close at 2. West 7th Street has a couple little small fights, but probably Bourne's is the place to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thing up here for reflection. Is it in the back seat there? No, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere down there. Maybe on the floor. In the middle of Twinkies. There's some toy out there that does help her.
It does.
Reflection. The fact that the Uber and the Lyft drivers have that little purple light in their windshield so we kind of know who they're working for.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Squad 9 and Z can probably cancel. There's nobody out here. Copy Squad 9 and Z can clear. No one outside.
Suites has somewhere in here a parking ramp. Somebody got robbed and eventually killed, died. The suspect, the St. Paul homicide unit solved the case. Asked us to help arrest them.
Good job by all.
Well, it's tough to calculate right now whether...
112. The search and copy on the shots fired at Pierce, Butler, and Griggs for 4 heard, and then possibly another 3 more behind the Dominoes. Nothing else being heard. At 158.
Party bus?
Paramedics, RAMSEY,
Empty.
Empty. That's probably, you know, they probably dropped them off down here somewhere. That's where they started from.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the group that was fighting again.
11 copy at 159.
Probably were fighting when they got picked up and fighting when they got dropped off.
And a little bit too much to drink on that bus.
Conjecture, but trained investigative conjecture. Military training, sir. That Stripes, that was a classic of all time. I gotta tell you,
that was funny.
I just love that movie.
112, you can be clear.
Stripes.
Thank you.
Bill Murray.
At 159.
Looks like they're just arriving.
I don't know.
Well, she said there was a group going down Chestnut, but they weren't.
Copy, 159.
Let's just ask these guys if they were on the bus.
Hey, were you guys on the party bus? No, you weren't. Did you see some drama out here at all? Oh. Okay. Have a good night.
Go ahead.
Try calling to the downhill and see if there's anything working there. If they heard anything.
Things just aren't the same.
They are not.
Just not 100% certain which way they're headed.
111, they're closed right now.
Okay, we got
I don't know, Pat. Ain't much going on down here, is there?
No, there's not.
Let's go down to the end of, see if the Roz is usually open till 2, right?
Yes, it is.
What's happening down there? The Ethiopian Restaurant and Lounge. Well, good squad presence there, huh?
Definitely.
You see these Stolens down here parked in front of you-know-whose house.
210 this week clear, GOA Central.
Copy, 203.
Clear right.
GOA.
Copy at 204.
Children's Hospital there. We were there the other night.
Yes, we were.
Well, we'll jump on the freeway to shorten our load down
Good idea.
How the homeless will do this winter this year.
Can you run 713 X-ray Bravo?
Always a concern.
Copy 713 X-ray Bravo Tango, stand by 1.
We get mighty cold winters here. Sorry about that, folks. We lost our power there for a second. We're plugged back in.
Copy that.
And do we have any other callers on this?
Negative, just go on. You're welcome. 907.
Noise complaint to allow Bernie, not a caller.
I'm sure you feel this way because you've had a couple things in your life. When you live in a town that you've spent your whole life in, or most of your life in, everything has a memory to it.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Every high-rise there's a male outside that's
every
acting
location.
crazy for the color. Going in and out of the building doesn't live there.
Some of them you are publicly known about it, you know. Some are just private memories. You know, as many places in a miles as we put in, both family and work. Virtually there's not a funeral home that doesn't bring back a memory or an accident scene or a death scene, a funny memory, a bad memory, but everywhere you go there's, you know, you can, every 6 blocks you can come up with a memory, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes I think that's a value to moving to a whole new location, a different state or whatever, so you're not constantly processing things that happened in the past. Right. Just thinking about, you know, that's why you moved to Fort Myers, Indian Rocks, Clearwater, someplace like that. You don't have any of those memories. Well, I mean, a lot of our backseaters have actually done that. They've moved and then they watch us for the purpose of bringing back some memories.
Exactly.
There's a middle ground there somewhere, you know, because there's a lot of fond memories too, of course.
Oh yeah. Oh, even Raz. Trish and I and Kirsten all had lunch there one day at the invitation of the owner.
So you have it.
Thinking about a lot of things like that this weekend. Sunday will be 5 years since Trish left.
That's what I was thinking. Got a little motel we just passed back here. Of course.
A lot of memories there.
Memories there. Now let's just, and of course, Jerry Frisch. He's still alive and kicking. Attorney Jerry Frisch. That's his office right there. A lot of memories with Jerry. Kruger's used to be a big chain. Grocery chain. Of course, that was Champs.
Oh yeah.
Many days in there after softball and others. Well, 211 still busy down here.
Yes, it is.
Gentlemen, how's it going?
Oh, wait. Do you know Dallas? He's a sex offender?
No.
Yeah.
So, tell us more.
Huh?
Is he in the building here or what?
No. I have to get rid of him.
Me say Bob pan pot pan the road again, rolling down 94 not the wrong go frame. Blue light flash but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to backy, me brain insane. Wacky to backy, blowing in a breeze. Bob and pot munching snack so free. Box it in no box a spliff me say. Them searching for a clue but them lost all the Bob say pot. Feel a hunch tonight, but say boss. Me only feeling like me nose tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up flow, snack bag high. 2 old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat both crime like it no exists. When they smoke
shots fired that partially occurred at the transit station. Caller said that the war broke out and wasn't making any sense. They also requested medics. Suspect's not currently on scene.
Transit station. Which transit station?
Your transit. Copy on it.
What channel you on?
110.
118, are you in route?
118. 110.
113, I am.
Is it Rice? No,
it's not coming up yet.
I wonder what station that would be. The war broke out. Your phone does not work when it's mounted on the heating bench.
2199 University.
Oh, really?
The holiday.
Oh, shoot. Well,
shots were fired. Cops stated that a war broke out.
Alright, well. That's right next to the McDonald's up there. We're not actually close, but we are going to head that way. Shots Shots fired, a war broke out.
For the
Clear.
caller was automatic gunfire and then a Dodge Charger was involved, so they're not telling the TC what medics are needed for.
Automatic gunfire. It probably ran into Minneapolis. That's the other thing. It's close enough to the border there. Minneapolis has had a whole slug of shootings that involve automatic gunfire.
Not semi-automatic gunfire. Actual, genuine, fully automatic gunfire.
Yeah. And it's going to bleed over.
Well, we've recovered a few here in St. Paul.
Yeah.
The Chinese manufactured switches that go on the back of a Glock.
Yep.
Makes it select fire, semi-automatic or fully automatic, due to the sear that it puts in.
Copy at 216.
So we are looking for a Charger
Clear.
that was involved.
I
don't know why.
I copy a Charger at one of the pumps. You said you don't see anybody inside of it?
Clear.
not approach now. We're 113.
Copy, about to approach the call 10-1 at 216.
You gotta wait, buddy. A little bit. Unless no one's in it.
Yeah, well, that's right. Northbound, just northeast and northwest of the gas station. No plates.
No plates.
Fleeing in the
So
car?
the vehicle's fleeing northwest of the gas station. Are they going to be on Hampton?
And black male, about 30, 40 years old.
Maybe it's just fleeing on
30 to 40-year-old black male. And did they go on Hampton?
How about Colberry to Charles?
But is he a footer in the car?
Repeat, please.
Like north on Pillsbury to Charles, and that's the way out, or where it was.
Copy, northbound Pillsbury to Charles, unknown last same direction after that at 217.
No.
100.
What?
Did we call the cop on this yet, or any of it? Shots fired down there.
He's the only caller. The last update from him was he wasn't making sense, said he was not supposed to be involved, but was, and then had walked away. I'll try to see if the TC can get more.
Copy now. Just to clarify, nobody's pursuing that car, correct?
Squad 17, can you verify not pursuing?
Correct, we lost it.
Copy at 218.
I got parties here saying he went east on Charles.
Before you do that, what are you going to do?
And then they lost night. And they're also saying they did not get any, or hear any shots fired in the area.
Is that the vehicle or the caller?
They give us less information.
This isn't the caller, but these parties were in the area. Bail recovery agents in the area that did not hear any shots fired.
No, I'd do it.
No shots fired heard at 218.
I'd still do it.
2755, is there a color on that Charger?
Yeah, it's like a dark gray, black. Slightly older model with a square tail light. Spoiler. Big rear spoiler. Looks like it was spray painted.
Okay.
Copy, it's going to be a Charger dark gray square taillights with a large rear spoiler that looks spray painted at 219. I'll be talking to you.
I mean, at least eyeball it, follow it a little
I
bit.
talked to staff at the store, and there was no shooting going on out here. And we're all with transit as well.
Copy at 219.
Good morning, 11. I believe your caller is going to be that white male standing directly outside the store. 11 will make contact with them.
And clearing the 10-1 at 220.
Eastbound, westbound. What's this?
Well,
I'm not going down to Cleveland, I guess, just to be.
It's 2600 Michigan Road.
Was that a
Caller
Charger?
from 718 at the store. Caller said they are possibly going to be causing trouble, stating that they're wanting to buy games and their callers are refusing to sell them to them.
I could see him cutting south to try and get to this bridge.
Want to go to Cleveland or just go here?
I think
Cleveland?
Yeah. Or Cretan, either one.
I'm on 39, check eastbound, all the way up to transfer. Nothing.
Well, transfer.
Copy 113, check eastbound up to transfer, negative results at 220.
So let's just go up here and see if we can see him coming down Cleveland from transfer.
I like this idea.
Probably the shooting happened at a different location. Things get muddled.
One 118.
Full-deck Transit says there was a call like this a couple days ago when they got on scene to this exact same location. The male wanted to ride to shelter, so we're so far.
Real cheesy, send me Jenks, will be on the phone.
I copy, they had a similar call a couple weeks ago at the same location. It was unfounded then.
Copy, squad it back, 955 Jenks Avenue, for domestic, caller's ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, 111 spoke with our caller. Seems like he's a little bit PIC, and he also looks like he is maybe just trying to get a ride. So it's sounding very unfounded.
Copy that. Code 4 looking unfounded was a PIC caller at 222.
I'm just pulling up now. So, you know, if the caller's still on the line, if they see this guy and not see any more, so
What's that over there? Central? Central. There.
Yeah.
That's going to be a negative. Looks like they disconnected. Sorry. 310, go ahead. Sorry.
The mystery of the fleeing Charger.
Motorcycles going south.
That we know isn't
Have a
Mirage.
48-year-old female
The Charger.
with arm pain at 223.
Copy that, thank you.
Because it did flee.
Go ahead.
Come be diverted on traffic, 14th Street and 21st Ave with Boyd George Frank, 392.
I don't know if we're ever going to get back to those
Copy
good old
14th
days.
and 21st Ave. Okay. Clear unfounded comments requested.
Where we were constantly thinking of how do we actually
Copy unfounded at 224.
How do we actually what?
catch them
Yeah. Coming up with innovative ways to do it.
instead of innovative ways not
8186, I'll be out on the cop call.
or reasons not.
Copy for the car, the juveniles appear to have left. They would like the area check to make sure they actually left. 96, copy.
Out here at the western border of St. Paul on We're on Berry Street. The next one is actually Emerald. Like that's the employee parking lot behind.
Copy. 225.
That's my shield, but I'll drive a mile.
Squad 318-325. 318. 385. 1346 Arcade, marking in progress domestic. A female trying to break into the garage and has previously been trying to burn items outside the garage. There's nothing actively on fire currently. 385. 318 copy. 26. 322, 318 can cancel if you like. Copy 318.
To our right is that location that the
just keep me on
racers usually come, but we haven't had them here for a while.
No,
Right there.
they're not coming over here to Ramsey County all that much anymore.
Okay. Copy.
And 322, suspect is an Asia Brown, 26 years old, she's wearing a black shirt and gray leggings. Copy.
He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to west and western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here, and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS,
Crammed a lot of residential
you'll
housing.
never be me.
Oh, you're into the industrial warehouse district.
Really?
Which I guess is a good place for people to live. And close to the transit van. It seems like most of them got
2756 traffic.
2756 West.
On Energy Park underselling. Gray Ford Fusion, no plates.
On Energy Park, underselling with a gray Ford Fusion, no plates at 229.
111, I'm pretty close. Why don't you send me that call?
Copy 229.
And we're going to stop on the ramp to go northbound selling.
So you're stopping at the ramp to go northbound selling?
Yeah, he elected to turn onto the ramp and stop on it.
Copy, stopping on the northbound Snelling ramp from Energy Park at 229.
We're controlled out of field.
Copy, control
The Dubliner, a great Irish pub. Formerly the Ace Box Bar.
That's right. Tommy Scanlon, I think, owns that, doesn't he?
I think you're right.
I don't know if he's related to Tim or not. I think he might be, but Tim sent me an email, copy of an email.
5181 clear PT.
About a letter to the mayor.
Copy at 230.
There was a great little breakfast spot that was next to it, wasn't there? Like Shirley's or Miss Shirley's or something like that. Was that there?
Yeah, could have been, but I was usually eating at the Flame Burger or Embers. Perkins.
Oh yeah.
Flame Burger, Embers, Perkins.
$5186 Tango. 5186 Tango. Can you put me on a PPV at 1215 Road 1? Copy 1215 Road 1 at 231.
Midwest Hotel. Got a few calls there in our lifetime, right?
Just
there.
a few.
It's amazing. None of these storage spaces, none of them existed. These multi-level. Americans must have really gathered a lot of stuff.
Yes.
Still no pendings, I bet.
I bet not.
318, I'm pulling up. 232.
A parking complaint, that's it. Bonnie's Diner, that was it.
Okay.
Thank you, Charlene.
Thank you.
Everything okay? Okay. Have a good night.
302 traffic. 302, go ahead. Maryland, Earl, 813, X-ray, Juliet. Copy, Maryland and Earl with 813, X-ray, Juliet, 233.
Bravo 261 EOT.
Bravo 261, EOT, 233.
2756, we're code 4, I'm going to be on road 6.
Copy code 4. That's everything.
Give him a mic, misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the ER, yelling at the petty.
380 on 1318.
Copy.
Yeah, we'll look for the stop on field.
Either this and Tango, clear GOA.
I copy, thank you, at 234.
Copy, 234.
Well, it's kind of dropped off to nothing.
Or your meds, or anything really.
Yep. Well, guess you're gonna have to start singing.
I wouldn't do that to our backseaters. I'm envious of people who have the gift to be able to remember the words to songs.
Not a lot left going on out here.
No, there's not.
All humans have departed. The aliens came right now. They wouldn't find anybody. Oh, man.
They're going to be out of luck. Stephanie, that's Jenny's number. 8675309.
Lost me.
It's on Jenny. Her phone number 8675309.
I remember the song. I don't remember that number.
I'm going to be at an exchange with Peter with Echo Whiskey Bravo. 8195 Sana.
8195. Copy. Quite a back. Code 4.
Yeah.
Copy. Code 4.
Oh, this one?
She's at a stolen. No, it's on channel 3. It's on Cedar.
There's one copy.
Exchange in St. Peter.
Yeah. I don't know if it's occupied or not. It's a stolen.
Two and 3, code 4 is unoccupied.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, code 4 vehicles on
Clear 5. W236.
Oh, my goodness. In the last 4 hours, someone broke into the complainant's vehicle, stole 2 shotguns.
302 on code 4. Code 4 on transit 237.
Somebody's, hold on just a second here. Hold on.
What?
There was somebody flying towards us.
Oh, okay. I was going to try to catch that car too.
Oh.
I'll turn around.
Nope, I don't. It may have just been because of the barriers. It looked like he was going really fast. Now I made you lose him. Sorry.
It's all right. Just down that alley there.
Nope.
It's going to go this way.
Nope.
Serious?
See him?
Nope. It's impossible. What the fuck?
Come on.
Can't happen, can it?
302 by chance, is there any TZD squads monitoring? Checking channels 2 and 3 for an available TZD.
Well, that's my fault.
No, it's all right.
Checking for a TZD that can assist on 302's traffic.
What the heck?
Negative response, 302, we'll check up west. Thank you.
Did he say keep moving?
Checking for a TZD squad on channel 1 to assist 302 at Maryland and Earl.
People are funny. I'm going to just drive by the street and they yell at you.
Yep.
Keep moving.
Any TZD squads on channel 1 that
Yes, sir.
Like we want to stay there and watch you hug your girlfriend with your wife standing by.
Negative reply 239.
302, we got a negative response.
Right, 110, I copy on to the suspicious. At Hamilton and Ashland. At 239.
You pull that one up here, that's suspicious on Ashland.
Yep.
126, I copy north to the alarm at 857 Grand, Billy's on Grand, Audible
Hamlin and
South
Ashland.
Motion, North Patio and Southwest Patio at 239.
2 males looking into vehicles on Hamlin walking north.
Uh-oh, it's over there.
5186 Tango. Can you let us out with one at the same
That's
address?
a gray Malibu.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was thinking that exact same thing with no front plate. Fuck! He just dipped on us too.
Damn it.
Go for 745 Oakdale Avenue, assisting medics for a person down from 14 address.
Copy.
240. Squads 221 and 222.
also furnishes medics for a man down on the bike path just south of the
GXS
address.
710. I don't think that's it.
No, but at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have. Control 2 coverage. 240.
Malibu lives right here.
Okay.
I got the old heart pounding for a sec.
5186 Tango, we're code 4.
Well, he did try to lose this.
5186 Tango, code 4 at 241.
And he did. That's an old one.
Old Impala.
He's got no headlights. Well, he's got headlights, but they look like they're fogged over from 30 years ago.
MGB. Yep.
Is he parking?
Yep.
Tried my hardest to get to the south side of the freeway. Cardi Park or someplace over there, but I don't know if I can dare drive by the guy with his.
Hold on. Keep going. Keep moving.
Can you check with fire and see if they cleared this hall?
GRZ. You know what that reminds me of? Gritzmacher.
Yes, indeed.
Well, verify doesn't look like
Those are some classic characters we worked with, huh? We were lucky.
Yes, we were. We worked with a great group of people.
5186 Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rich Zazada's pretty active still on Facebook. You read him at all? Does he post on your stuff? Or
Who's that?
Zazada? Rich Zazada?
No.
Yeah, he posts on my stuff. He was in my class. Good guy.
Yeah, very much so. Good guy to have with you when the going got rough.
7-2. Apparently that mail's already been transported.
What a different
Copy that. Clear this.
time.
244.
Yes, indeed.
So tomorrow sometime gonna post the video of the Minnesota State Senate meeting on crime.
Well worth the watch, folks, let me tell you.
111, 100, you go.
I don't know how much, but at least you'll get to hear what I had to say. Hopefully you'll find a nugget or two there.
Yeah, see from I do, I'm in Ross.
did hear, was it you that said the 14-year-old was expected to survive? Can't remember who told us that.
Say that again?
The 14-year-old that got shot.
Oh.
You said that, right?
Yes, that was.
Expected to survive.
I
Yeah,
checked
that
to see
was
if
in
there's a
the press
DMT operator
release.
available to meet us at the LAC.
Checking out St. Paul channels for a DMT operator at the LAC.
2756. I'll be down at the LAC in a little bit if 310 wants you to run their test. I can.
Copy 2756 is en route. 246.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows. I forget your flashlight. I don't know if it's normal for the back hatch of the car to be open, but that one is. Oh, it's smashed.
Ah.
156, copy their request to transport tonight.
Probably won't close, huh?
I would guess not.
There's a V in the back of that door. It's the flying V. You know what's funny about those back hatch? When you drive around with their hatch open, it probably still dings.
7132.
Bing, 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 bing. Very annoying. Very annoying.
Very.
118, GUA 110.
2310 Hillview Road. I'm an assistant medic. There was a 77-year-old female screaming for help. Yeah. Not alert.
Nobody knows.
247.
We are on Selby Avenue. 740 West, corner of Selby and Grotto. Turning east on Selby. Looking for some crime.
Pick a crime, any crime. Roll.
Well, I have to sign off pretty soon.
Yep.
The old 3 o'clock is rolling around.
Time to head for the barn.
Well, I feel good that we tucked in the city.
Yeah. It was going great guns when we started. I like to think we helped calm it down a little bit.
310 Don't Mail LAC.
We're at the fire
LAC
suppression.
248.
Now we get to tuck the town in.
Split 261. 145 Smith Avenue in the parking ramp for DOC. A male who was asked to leave yesterday just returned, was being aggressive with security. Black male in his 30s, 5'7", thin build, wearing a green jacket, carrying a backpack. He ran out of the ramp. They're just requesting an area check at this time. 250.
What is today? Saturday.
Yes, sir.
How's it look there, Count?
Clear right.
Heavy.
We're probably able to see about 5% of the comments. They come through so fast. Our main focus is on the road and what's going on around us.
Yeah, I was going to run down to that 175 Smith call, but just let that St. Paul car handle it. Really sorry it turned as quiet as it did.
But that is good for the city.
Yeah. So we're gonna see you back. I don't know for sure how soon. Could even be tomorrow night, but tomorrow afternoon. But probably Tuesday night. Tuesday night.
Tuesday night.
7-day countdown to Minneapolis
What,
referendum. I'm gonna see if we can.
1375 Furness Parkway. It's marked as death from auto. Someone broke into the car's vehicle several hours ago and stole multiple firearms and other weapons. It's a black 2008 Suburban. The cops just called back stating there's an SUV driving around the neighborhood in circles for the last 10 minutes. Believes it may be the suspect.
I'm gonna try to get Buzzy Bone on our call-in.
That'd be nice.
Talking about the referendum. Right?
Yes. That'd be great to get Buzzy on.
She's been living in North Minneapolis and wherever it for years.
Location 5. And mark the location and
Wait a minute.
5756, verifying your energy and snelling.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Copy.
So there is our Minnesota State Capitol.
Single arrived. 26 Tango, copy 223.
Yes, sir. Yep. Can you mute that, buddy?
Yep.
Tripped, flip, slip, it's tradition, my friend. First it was snow, boom, on the ice. Then it was a pothole, which didn't feel nice. Then came the Durango, rolling in hot, right over his leg. Yep, that's our Scott.
Bob said he's fine, might start the show late.
But the stream went live, -1 leg's weight.
ER visit, just a little detour.
No bones broke,
Just bruised to the core.
oh, oops, Pat did it again. Caught a bumper to the shin and a tire to the shin. He's bionic, elastic, indestructible man. But maybe it's time to switch up the plan. Back pain check, snow wipeout check. Leg run over, triple check. It's not a trend, it's a sign, my dude. You need a cane, not a squad car in attitude. You what?
It's minor, he's back next week.
But Pat's not limping, he's starting to squeak.
Just take a hint, or as Bob says, a clue. Even Action Bob needs a break or two.
Oops, Pat did it again. Gravity wins and the potholes rain. From dash cam stunts to roadside pain. Time to hit retirement lane.
But I need to put the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad to assist behind the LEC. Copy squad to start LEC 425, broke 2755, needs help. Squad ran over his leg. For a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2769,
So anyhow, we're sorry to put you on mute again. We are going to wrap it up for tonight, but
can clear me off 60 stuff and put me out on PT, please.
We'll probably get back on. I'm going to post some of the video. Hope you'll watch it. Of the meeting here. The meeting was right here, actually, in room 123. Actually, the window is right to the right of the center. On the first floor is where our meeting was. You'll see some of that broadcast tomorrow, and I hope you'll watch it.
You won't be sorry.
I had some good makeup on. Actually, no, I didn't have any makeup on, but the one thing I found over time, if you wear a white shirt, the cameras have to adjust for the lighting, so they turn down the exposure so your shirt doesn't wash out.
Okay.
And it makes your skin look a little bit darker. Tanner.
You looked very healthy.
You looked healthy. It's because of the white adjustment on the cameras, you know.
Okay.
If you wear a dark color, then they turn it the other way and you look pale.
Always wear a white shirt.
Well, if you're going to be on camera. Although the white shirt adds 10, 15 pounds. But, you know, it's a smaller percentage when you're that big anyhow. But, so, that is one beautiful building, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Just friggin' gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. That sounds like a fire truck or what? I wish we had more to add. I wish we had more to tell you. I wish.
Yeah.
What kind of a day was it? You know, actually, let's just, hang on. We gotta, just before we go, let's just Google. Now, most of you people won't know who this is, but the Walter Cronkite sign-off.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Classic.
I don't know if I can get it. There. You gotta hand up. Walter Cronkite. Now, there was an anchor, right?
Oh, yeah.
There was an anchor. I don't know if we're good enough to figure any of this technology out.
You have to hit media.
Sometimes it's supposed to just jump on there for me. It's supposed to. But it's, oh, there it is. Oh, we gotta do this.
Gentleman Doug Edwards preceded me in this job, and another, Dan Rather, will follow. And anyway, the person who sits here is but the most conspicuous member of a superb team of journalists, writers, reporters, editors, producers, and none of the next few years. Good night.
This has been the CBS Evening News with Walter Cronkite.
Yeah, that was his final sign-off.
Just a standard.
Oh, here it is. Here, Walter Cronkite. That's the way it is. We're going to start using this for our sign-off too. I think it's only appropriate. These are classics.
You came up with your signature statement when you went on CBS Evening News.
That's the way it is.
How did you come up with that?
Well, I had the naive idea that with a half hour we'd have time at the end of the broadcast for a little quirk of fate story, one of those 1 or 2 paragraph stories which could be either happy or
we're just looking for the, and that's the way it is.
This is my last broadcast as the anchor man of the CBS Evening News. For me, it's...
Well, that isn't it. But the point is, let's just get rid of the videos and get to the comments. All right. March 6th. in the 60s. And that's the way it is. That was his sign-off. Phrase was more than a signature ending in a nightly newscast. Signed off for 40 years, and that's the way it is.
He was the best.
Didn't pick sides, just read the news.
Yep. No editorializing.
And now we have a signature sign-off from Pat Scott. Can you just be kind?
Please be kind to each other, folks. Like Bob said, we are planning on doing a midweek, probably Tuesday. But as always in this profession, things can possibly come up. So we were forced a few weeks back to tell everyone that it is never a promise when we say we are going to try and be on the midweek, but we are going to attempt to.
Hey, by the way, I want us to thank that Chris Thayer for some of those videos he keeps producing.
Oh, Chris, thank you.
Yeah.
And don't stop.
No, there's some quality stuff there, man. Gives us a lot of good laughter.
And the both of us in wheelchairs was a classic.
Yeah, I don't think you should have played into Hutch's humor. You know, I think that was just calling us two grandpas. You know,
there will be payback.
Definitely going to be some payback on that one. But no, that and that the hockey thing about we're going to fight, that was pretty classic.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
That was good. I look pretty, I got to say, I look pretty good in a hockey uniform.
You have a hockey face, there's no doubt about it. I was going to say that all the time. You know, not one that's been in fights a lot, but you know, one that... That's how quiet it is out here. We can sit and just joke and there's nothing going on. So we're going to sign off here. We've given you every bit of knowledge our brains could muster tonight.
So until we're live again, just be kind. That's all we ask.
I thought you were going to sing the Roy Rogers theme there. Till we meet again, happy trails to you. You'll be our only friend. Good night, folks.
Good night. Take care.
Tuesday night, downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand, budget report in the other. Yeah. Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loved to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block, chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old talk. Shortage of officers, Bob on repeat. Pass a dispatcher sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign. Say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Man, seen these y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them 2 old men still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cop. Ooh, you're smelling traffic stops. Risha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. 'Cause the past ain't done.
Tomorrow night we'll be live again. Same stories, same streets. Different kind of truth.
Rewind it. That's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind, rewind.
You go to the live.
Be kind.
30 to 50.
Rewind.
30 years. Follow the car.
That's fine. Yeah. Rewind it.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher.
Amen.
Can I get an audit?
Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail ends.
Who you standing with, Ref?
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm, we see you. Reads at a 3rd bottle level.
Holly you shine.
Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling.
Side cam wide.
Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide.
It's the Rev's next sermon.
Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control.
When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live.
The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts.
But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt.
I came from Youngstown, boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Amen, amen.
They ask Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars, and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pull up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone. Maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown.
He's watching the chat in the passenger glow.
Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art.
Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight.
Whispering truth on a Friday night.
It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire.
Left in the car while Bob gets the glory.
Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon.
Hallelujah, right?
God's squad rolling with the federal vibe.
Pray for his signal, pray for his
it real. Hallelujah, spin. Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a back full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show. But we all see it, it's time to go. Hello, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride, before your next minor accident takes the other side.
Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war run near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police. Them love fi say we not the pot police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the latter Roma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police. Chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for your little box them. Herb for the healing, Babylon can't see. Ramsey to DC, crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP lights, still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards a crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Good aroma, me say. Not the pot police. One love, one flame. House of cards a fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing. Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip. us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high. I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rise to Dale, you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. True fall. Yeah, a night shift never tasted so good.
Confident you causing some quarter pounders, secrets dripping down like melted cheese. Justice on the dashboard. Fries cool quicker than peace. Lights flash, fade in a rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on McGiddy Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming, truth runs deep. Half cop, half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wide. Be kind, rewind, yeah. Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a #2 meal. Justice had to smell his grease and pickles. Can't appeal, what do you can't feel? Confidential conversation, extra cheese. No comment on the case, but we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mic still rolling. Tucking in the city, beat don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist it.
From foundry to Barnes to the drive-through lane, recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night.